Dude, you guys know who I kicked it with today? Ray, let me check Discord. Is it in pets or living room? I'll just check pets real quick. Where is it, Ray? Living room? Sorry, I checked Discord when I hit the gym, but I haven't. Bro, Ray, send it again. Ray, send it again. Oh man, bro, this is off to a rough start. What's up, bikes? You were close. Well, that was off to a great start. Hi, Ava. What's up, Merc? Nah, chocolates are not back. Oh. Oh my gosh, what? 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 I didn't think that's what Great Danes looked like. Maybe I don't. Oh my god, what the hell, man? What am I playing right now, man? Why did I not expect why did I think the Great Dane was gonna be like brown and black? Why does it look so cool? What's up, Titan? What's up, Oliver? That's like the prettiest Great Dane I've ever seen, but I guess maybe I don't even know what a Great Dane is. Can somebody explain to me why this game sucks so bad right now? Hairline is cooked. Your mom's lips are cooked, bro. You guys gotta get some new comments. What's up, Bram? You guys gotta get some new comments. The hairline is cooked comment I probably get every day. It doesn't bother me, dude. Oh my gosh. Like, come in here and tell me I'm bad at Fortnite or something. What's up, Ava? What's up, Merc? He says that, but he has a pizza face that I could play connect the dots on. Really? So bro's talking about my hairline. It's got a greasy face. Really? Nice. Nice. What's up, Pickle? So Buddy's got chronic acne and he's coming at me about my hairline. Really? Really? Are we 15? Hey, bro, you're bad at Fortnite. I was thinking the same thing. He like 17 with a cooked hairline. I'm 25 and my hairline is not that. Bro, I'm 25 and my hairline is not that bad. All right, let's not do this for now. Hayden, you're ugly, dude. Off my page, bozo. sicky. Oh, me? I'm feeling a lot better. 25, holy unk. Fishes, don't sit in my chat and chirp people, but dude. Yeah, I don't know. I like when the Fortnite season's boring, I like get on and I'm like permanently tired. But when the Fortnite season's like super fun, I like get up and I'm like wide awake. I don't know. It's like I call it Fortnite fatigue. Hey, Maddie. What's up, Maya? Yeah, I've been getting a lot of old people. I've been getting a lot of old people in my streams that haven't watched me since I played Reload. Like a lot of really. I'm 6'7" and I don't even get carded anymore. Bro, guys. My like one of my friends from when I was like 18. One of my friends from like 10 years ago hit me up and wanted to come hang out. Calypso with the Go Popular, Brandon with the Heartme and the Go Popular, Dareal with the Heartme, Oliver with the Heartme, Christopher with the Heartme and the Go Popular, Brian with the Heartme and the Go Popular. Thank you guys so much. Anyways, we hung out. I bought a Chick-fil-A, right? I know how long you've been here, Titan. What do you mean? What's up, Rye? Anyway, guys. I was flexing on him about my Fortnite stream, you know. You guys know how I am. I'm just that guy. Anyway, dude, it was super cool. Me and him, like, both, like, he pre-ordered Fortnite and gave us all a copy of it back in the old fetal alcohol syndrome plus balding. Dude, what? People with fetal alcohol syndrome have like skinny faces. I've got a fat face. What do you mean? Come on, man. Why are you guys on TikTok so weird every day? Have you guys thought about, like, I don't know, maybe progressing your lives instead of just sitting around being a bum? Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. You guys on TikTok are just all bots, bro. Why is my chat so rude when I'm on Reload? God, I suck so bad. Why am I just the worst player in the world right now, dude? I can't move. Pickle with the 300 biddies. Thank you so much, Pickle. I won't listen to them. I mean, like, I'm not trying to sit here and toot my own horn. Like, I know I'm a good-looking guy, dude. These weirdos that come in my chat and chirp me have nothing going for them. I know for a fact these guys that come in the chat and, like, try to chirp me or rage bait me, I know they have nothing going for their life. I know for a fact. Hi, Care Blair. They're probably kids, bro. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play Reload today, guys. I don't know about Reload right now. I think I'd rather... I mean, just kill me, man. Jesus Christ. That map sucks. I've thought about playing Arc Raiders. The red badge, I think it's a 10,000 bit badge. I pulled my son out of public school because of the same toxicity that chat engages. Yeah, I know, Fish. I've heard about that from other people that cheat. What's your point? I think that's what that is, Pickle. Carabler, thank you so much for the hand heart. The heart mean to go popular. Reload does send me into psychosis. Reload makes me so mad. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing World of Warcraft or RuneScape. What the heck? Why is it so buggy? Yeah, I saw ninjas having a baby girl. Maddie, when I play the regular game mode, I run around with the arc gun just to make sure everybody's having a bad time. I know, I've been looking at playing World of Warcraft. I have played a bit of Assassin's Creed, just a little bit. What are you guys talking about? I don't cheat. What are you guys talking about? I know. I did look at it. I don't know how I'm feeling. It looks like good, but I don't know if it'd be my thing necessarily. I guess I'd have to play it. I wouldn't stream it, catch it. I wouldn't stream it. I'd just play off stream. I think I am gonna run up World of Warcraft. I don't know. Do I have to pay monthly for like some bull? Hi, Doobie. I've only played a bit of Assassin's Creed, but those games are good. It's $15 a month to play, bro. That's so annoying, man. Blake with the 28-month sub-rub-dub. Guys, don't engage with the bums on TikTok, man, please. Oh my god, this game is so annoying. Why am I having such a bad time right now? Abracadabra. Oh my gosh, look how dark it is. It's seriously $15 a month to play World of Warcraft. I mean, I guess it's worth it. I haven't played it in so long. Is there like pets I can collect or something? You said retail is better, right? I don't know, man. I really should. I've played Wizard 101 just a bit. Yeah, I honestly probably should run up World of Warcraft. I need a game to play. No, I don't even know what One Piece cards are. And what, they start a new character every single time? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, you can use an in-game currency as well. Oh, dude, Nathan, I was gonna call you today. Oh my gosh, bro. My life is in shambles, dude. I have like no work ethic or motivation right now, dude. Dude, they need to fix this game right now. Oh my gosh, he had Nitro Fist. I'm sorry, Nathan. I know you're busy, and I really appreciate you taking the time out of your day to help me. I really need to get on that. Okay. I think I'm gonna give up on Snapchat, bro. Blake with the 70 stream streak. Thank you so much, Blake. I think I'm gonna ditch Snapchat, bro. Isn't there like a specific way you're supposed to post on Facebook? Like through the Instagram app? Mr. Bo, my face is so dry. I'm not going outside until winter's over, dude. And that's what the gym is for. I'm not really stressed about anything. I'm just demotivated because the game sucks right now. I think One Piece is really cool and I'm really into it, but I've only seen the live action. Are you saying I'm a fake fan? We'll talk about that stuff off stream. Why won't my weapon shoot? Oh my god, man. I don't know. Is there somebody yapping about you? I mean, ranked BR, not solos, Nathan. No way. I mean, ranked solos are fine. But like, bro, the lobbies are super dead. It's almost easier than pubs, dude. I have 3 PCs. Jessica, I started on Snap and I was getting like 20k views a video, roughly. Like 8k to 20k. I think my account got flagged for copyright or stealing content, and now all my videos get like 10 views. And I'm just gonna give up on it, I guess. I mean, I don't have time to go argue with support for 2 months about how it's my actual account. I just don't have the motivation. Who? Monkey D. Luffy? How did he get his name wrong? He called him Luffy or something? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't have time to sit here and fight and go back and forth with Snapchat about how it's my main account. And somebody already steals my content on Facebook, so I'm scared the same thing will happen there. Yeah, we do have to send our ID in, so I don't understand how that happened, man. Like, trying to learn algorithms and fight with algorithms and fight with TOS and fight with, like, I don't know, man. It's content creation is just so stupid now. But, I mean, I guess I've only been doing it for 3 years, so I really don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I got banned on my old Snapchat. I have no idea, dude. But, like, I don't have time to sit around and fight with Snapchat. I got you. I was gonna post one today, Nathan, and I actually tried to post one yesterday and it didn't post, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, dude. I mean, like, am I lazy? Like, should I fight with them about it for months? Like, I don't even want to. Like, I don't want to fight with 700 million social media platforms. I don't want to fight with the algorithm and try to get my videos seen. I don't want to fight with the company. No, it is super annoying. A lot of these creators are really secret about what's going on. Yeah, I'm not dealing with it then, Nathan. Unless you think I should just create a new account. I need to get Facebook down, though. A bunch of the big creators started posting on Facebook for some reason. Bro, I heard Twitter was paying crazy good views now. Oh. Oh my god, my one true love. Oh my god. My one true love. What, Facebook just does super big numbers? I mean, I don't know. I need to start posting on Facebook, but I just don't know how. Dude, I tried to post on Facebook, but I was doing something wrong. I was getting like 1 view a video, dude. How did I know you were gonna ego me and ruin both of our games? No! Oh my god, the slide bug! This game is so bad, it's unbelievable. This game is actually so bad now, man. Really? How did that go? No, Nathan, like, I was getting like 1 view, bro. I'm telling you, when that happens, there's something wrong, dude. I was posting it wrong. I trapped myself in here. My gun won't shoot, dude. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I hate this game so much, man. I can't. I'm not playing reload, guys. Like, I'm not playing reload. If every fight I'm gonna get the slide bug like 4 or 5 times, and every fight my gun's not gonna shoot, like, I'm just gonna go play VR. Just gonna slow walk around the whole map and just fight 2 people a game. I can't do it, guys. Like, I literally just can't. It makes me so mad, bro. Like, I literally can't. Yeah, Nathan, I don't know, man. There's something wrong. I checked the guy that steals my content on Facebook, and all his verse videos did like 200 to 800 views. My first like 30 videos all got like 1 to 5 views, bro. I'm telling you, there's something wrong. I've been doing, I mean, you've know a lot more about social media than me, I guess, but like, I don't know, man. Like, there's something wrong. I shouldn't be getting 2 views a post. Unless I'm posting things the wrong way, I got flagged for copyright, or I broke TOS. I mean, I guess I got to say reload a little bit longer. The thing with Reload is so buggy. Heathen with the Harmony and the Gold Popular. Melon with the Harmony. Tiki is nasty. Thank you for the Harmony. I use hashtags, Mr. Bell. I don't know, Nathan. We can talk about work stuff later. What, like the social media influencers or like the companies? Who's better, Toko or shit? Dude, I don't know. I'm sorry, Heathen. That's my fault. What's up, Heathen? God, I hope next season is good. What the heck? Is it a fish stick Star Wars? I'm so thankful my account got back. I deleted my 2 VODs yesterday because TikTok kept egging me on to talk about this European creator without a face cam that doesn't talk to chat. And he clipped a 10-minute part of my VOD and posted it on his story. And I'm just not trying to deal with it. So I deleted both of my VODs the last 2 days. And I won't be mentioning him again. Yeah, I wish they would, Nathan. It would be nice if it would be nice if they were just like, oh yeah, your videos get 2 views a post because nobody's engaging, or your videos get 2 views a post because you got flagged for copyright, or your videos get 2 views a post because they're flagged as AI. It would be really nice. It would actually be like amazing for social media creators. Like, I'm trying to fight with 500 different social media companies, and it's like kind of ridiculous. I don't like the tag. I mean, the tag's not bad. I heard he types in the chat when people gift him. I don't know. I had some of my regulars from over a year ago that I have not talked to in a very long time, like dropping my phone number in the chat and being like super weird because I talked crap about their new favorite creator or something. I have no idea, man. This is why I don't run the tag. Hi, Marley. Candy? Nah, I got protein bars. I won't be eating candy. What clip? I mean, I do what clip on what platform? I mean, I do good on social media, but what's up, Chef Boy? I mean, I like my clips do all right, but like, you just have to fight with social media platforms constantly. Like some of them will just flag your content, and you'll just never get any views at all. If it was YT Shorts, that makes sense. That's my page. If it was Facebook, somebody steals my content on Facebook and does super good. But when I post the same videos on Facebook, I don't get any views. But his views do good, and they're just my videos. He must get paid good, because when I hit him up and I asked him to put my stream in his bio, he said he'd charge $2,000. I mean, he's following one page, and I think it's his main page. I hit him up, and I asked him to I told him it was fine, and I asked him to put my link in his bio. And he said that he would charge $2,000 a month to do that. He must be making good money if he thinks I make that kind of money. I just wanted him to put my stream in his bio. I should ask my lawyers to give him a cease and desist. I should sue him. Because my accounts aren't big. I don't know. I have no idea. Fortnite creators are like falling, like not like on the radar anymore. But because he started posting my content before I got around to Facebook, so his page is a lot bigger than mine. No, I'm not gonna pay the guy $2,000 a month to put my stream link in his bio. What? No. Are you stupid? What? Why would I do that? Why would I pay somebody that's stealing my content $2,000 per month to post? No, dude, no. What? Are you stupid, dude? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? No, you have no idea what you're talking about. Why would I pay him money when I could just sue him or get his account taken down? It makes no sense. I don't know, Nathan. What would you do, man? My videos on Facebook get like one view a post. But I saw everybody is like going to Facebook lately, so I figured I'd join on the bandwagon. But ooh, how would I do that? Good morning, Elsie. What? Oh my, dude. Between the stuttering and the not being able to slide and the not being able to shoot. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Swear to god, I've played better indie games. All my life, I've played better indie games. I've actually played better $3 games. Why did my bush break? Excuse me? I'm not gonna sit here and argue with him. I'm just gonna get his account taken down. I mean, yeah, but how hard would it be for someone like me to even do that, Nathan, considering I'm not a big streamer? I mean, I have a law firm I can contact and actually get a hold of Facebook. Well, obviously not, Nathan, because I've reported it to them multiple times and nobody ever said anything to me. I'm not really sure if it's like that. I don't know if that will really do anything. That cool? I'm pretty sure I did. Wow, Nathan, that's crazy. I mean, that's the thing, like, I did, you guys, like, I did report it. I reported on my own account. Like, I literally did. I reported it multiple times. And I'm pretty sure I did have to send a picture of my ID. Can't remember exactly. I had good loot. Yeah, right. I get some of the dumbest people in my chat. I got to like Platinum 3. I started running into the same people over and over and over and over and over again. I specifically asked people not to do that. Fuck this. I specifically asked you guys not to call me that, and you went out of your way to call me that like 3 times, so yeah, you got muted. I'm not playing Reload, bro. I'll play some ranked though. ranked CB. It's just like I've been playing for 40 minutes. I've ran into like 6 bugs. Like, I'm not playing reload, bro. It's just so boring, bro. Builds is really bad on my stream. I'm not playing builds. Cry harder? I need to cry harder. I need to get my content creator friends to all cry with me. Because this game actually sucks so bad right now. What's up, Gage? Like, they literally need to fix it. I got protein bars. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get back on Facebook. I might make a new account. I feel like you don't know what does good or bad for your own stream. Okay, yeah, whatever, bro, sure. That makes a lot of sense. You guys hear that? I don't know what does good for my content. So what would you suggest I do then, bro? Mason, what would you suggest? Feet cam, Wendy's. Hi, Rachel, how are you? You need to file an IP report and can attempt to claim the page. Okay, I'll try to do that. Okay, like, what would you suggest I try, Mason? I have done that, Russ. What's up, Ruby? Builds, Blitz, Solo Quints, Arc Raiders. There's lots out there, man. I've tried all of that except Arc Raiders. Have you not seen like Zemi streaming Arc Raiders to like 100 viewers instead of 500 viewers? Have you not seen Smacko streaming Arc Raiders to like 200 viewers instead of 700? Sometimes trying things that other people are trying isn't worth it when you can like use your 2 eyeballs and your brain and to make inferences. So right, let's say I'm walking, all right? Let's say it's a busy street, there's no constantly cars driving by. Somebody walks in front of me and gets hit by a car. I'm not going to think to myself, oh, if I walk across this street, I'm not going to get hit by a car. Right? So like, same goes with content. I'm not going to watch 3 streamers do something and watch their viewership tank and think to myself, oh, that's going to do good for me. It's doing bad for them. It's going to do good for me. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I do that? How would that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I visibly see multiple creators switch to Arc Raiders and their viewership tank and think, oh, if I play Arc Raiders, the opposite effect is going to happen to me? Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would anybody in their right mind do that? Where's the logic? Where's the logic? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I do that? Makes no sense. How are you doing, Baco? I'm averaging about 20 followers a day, and your viewership is going to be more anyways because the fan base is younger. I do pretty good. I do pretty good on Insta. Have you played it a little bit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, there's no common sense. I've already played solo quints and everything you've suggested. And I usually do solo squad, but like right now, like it's just not fun right now. It's just a headache. What's up, Mad Jax? With the 55 stream streak. I'm the same way, Nathan. Blitz is for bots. I don't know, Mason. No, I don't know. Yeah, I should be posting 3 trial reels a day. I'm really struggling to get content right now. Brett, thank you for the New Year's Eve. You had a good day, Gage? I'm glad to hear that, brother. Did I not ask? Oh, cool, I'm lagging. I don't know, Nathan. I don't know how old you are, but I feel like you've had a lot more experience than me with bigger companies. Are they gonna fix this game, or is it just gonna be dog shit for as long as they possibly can? Like, are they gonna make the game good again, or is it just gonna be like, is it just gonna be super piss from here on out? I'm glad to say I've been watching for 3 years, and I watch you for your talking points and your gameplay. I really appreciate that, collectors. Why do I play the game when it's horrible? Well, because streaming is my full-time job. What's up, Nadav? I'm always eating a Quest bar. I'm trying to get more protein in. I don't want to eat snacks. Really spooky. I love Chapter 4. Having lower graphics isn't an advantage. Having higher FPS is the advantage. And consoles are locked at a certain FPS, so they can be cheaper and easier to deal with. But lower graphics isn't really an advantage in the way you think it is. I'm on a new. I don't know, man. We've got 3 computers sitting in my room. What's up, Octopus? Yeah, I mean, when we have these conversations, definitely a PS5, Alex, for sure. When we have these conversations, it's interesting. Even if every single person here would watch me play a different game, it's just not how social media algorithms work. What was the event? The lowest graphics made what? What wonky pickle? Even if every single person here would watch me play a different game, Russ, I'm getting about 8 million views a month. Even if every single person that was in here right now would watch me play a different game, the social media algorithms don't care. No, I haven't, Katie. Is it fun? I've just been stuck on Fortnite. I've been looking for new games to play. I'm really eyeing World of Warcraft right now. What is it about? I think I've seen it. It's like, it's impossible, Nathan. What, Baka started top 3 games to stream? Or play? I'm mainly looking for like an MMORPG. A game that I can like... Minecraft doesn't do that good, I don't think, anymore. I think that's outdated. It's like almost all like it's almost all TikTok oriented, like only up and stuff. I'm preferably looking for like an MMORPG where I can like level up and like get cool loot and stuff, like RuneScape or World of Warcraft, but those games are so old. Oh, actually, I have seen that, Katie. But I'm not really looking to stream anything else. Magic the Gathering? I don't know. I like card collecting games on mobile. There isn't really any cups anymore, Russ. My viewership does fine, guys. That quarantine game could be cool. I've seen a lot of it. Hi, Shyla. I heard of Arc Raiders. I don't think that's a game I'd like playing. No, that'd be a good game to stream, and I'm not looking for another game to stream. What is that game about, Nathan? Bro, if you do hop on WoW, I give you a good amount of IGC you can use to help pay your monthly sub. Oh, I'm not worried about the 15 a month. I gotta decide if I want to play it. I have played the finals. Is it me, Nathan, or is it just super hard to find fights in solos right now? No, I love my job. What do you mean? I just don't like the game right now. I love sitting here and talking to people. What do you mean? I mean, it's kind of frustrating at content advice, and like I ask for it when I'm specifically asking somebody that I know is better than me at content or has been doing content a lot longer than me. It's kind of frustrating. Like, I don't really want content advice. Like, I get 10 million views a month across 3 social media platforms. Like, I'm getting almost 40 million views a month across my 3 social media platforms, plus my 4th one that doesn't do that good. Like, I'm just not really like, I don't really like I'll ask somebody like of tips on something, but like I don't want my whole stream to be like you guys trying to tell me what game I should play on my stream or how I should do this and this differently. And like, no, I'm not like specifically trying to pick at you, Russ. Like, I really appreciate the points you've made. There aren't really any tournaments, and tournaments notoriously aren't good for viewership in the past. It just doesn't really make that much sense. Like, you know, I'm not trying to deal with it. I'm not specifically talking about you, Russ. I'm more so talking about the people that are trying to get me to stream Arc Raiders. I mean, if you win a tournament, you might get good. I mean, if it's a creator tournament, yes, winning will bring a lot of viewership. But winning a console cup won't really do much. Those console cups aren't getting any traction. That guy hard panicked. The game is just in a bad state right now. I mean, the prize money on tournaments only like 76 bucks. Nobody cares about the console cups, and there hasn't really been any creator tournaments I've been interested in. Damn, there's 18 people left. I gotta clear this lobby. Uh-oh. I've got ammunition for it. Fortnite rage baiting us with shockwaves. 40. Yeah, I get about 40 million views. In a bad season, I get about 30 million views across all socials. In a good season, I get about 80 million views across all socials in 1 month. What's up, Philip? Stream's going great. Like, I think Chapter 6 Black Market, I think almost every month of that season, I got 95 million views across 3 social media platforms. It might be 4 every month. I was getting about 28 million a month on YT. 28, like, I was getting around like 25 to 35 million a month across all TikTok, YT, and stuff. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I mean, it's certainly good in the Fortnite zero build niche, but is it good in the grand scheme of things? I don't really know. I made almost no money with that, though. It just grows my streams, and I do good on my stream. But yeah, I was eating that season up. I need another really good season. Dude, what are you doing? What is this guy doing? Yeah, my solo squads, my social medias take the biggest hit when I don't solo squad, especially YT. My TikTok and Purple app hold up fine on solos, but my YT hurts bad when I can't solo squad. Like, it hurts bad. I mean, I don't know. You guys want to have so many weird conversations today. I mean, I'm just saying I don't make... No. No, brother. You really sold, man. I mean, I just don't make good money. I just don't make good money off of views per clips. I make fine money on my stream every month, but it is not that consistent, yeah. I usually make anywhere from like 4 to 9 grand a month. But it's pretty inconsistent. But almost all that is from the love and support you guys show me on stream. Almost nothing it is. Almost none of it is from video views. That's usually what I make. Start doing no tourneys. No, tourneys don't really help viewership. I appreciate the advice though. Like, are we just gonna have the same, like, 30 conversations on repeat today? Like, are we gonna have the same 5 conversations on repeat for the first 3 hours of stream? I do get paid the highest ad revenue on YT. My other platforms almost pay nothing. But I also make the least amount of money on my YT. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about anything else, guys. I don't know. I like Mike's. Mike's hard. Guys, I don't know how much money I make for the year. I'm just throwing random numbers out there. I will let you guys know when I do my taxes this year. I will let everybody know. We might have different UI settings. After I do my taxes this year, guys, I will let everybody know how much money I made in the year. I will do the math and I'll figure out which percentage of which social media gave me which. I'm transparent. It doesn't really bother me too much necessarily. Like, I'm pretty open about it. I don't necessarily want the whole stream to be us talking about that though, but I don't mind talking about it here and there. Like, what is this game right now? I'm gonna break this tree, make this guy fight, and I'm gonna go up. And then I'm gonna go over here. Pretty good spot. 1v1. What's up, Krugs? I'm playing rank tonight. I'm gonna pop a slurp. Did some pretty hefty damage right there. That guy's pretty low. That's a different guy. He's pretty low now as well. I could just chip hit both of these guys' HP. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna grab a crown. I'm gonna get in zone real quick. If I need to go up, I will. I have 3 stream chats. If I was president, I would make it to where... I mean, I don't really know what powers the president has, but I would do 2 things. I would make it so people with a low IQ can't use the internet or reproduce. And I would make it to where you have an identity on social media that is linked by your social security. And if you get banned on one social media for breaking the rules, you'll be banned or restricted on all of them. Or if, say, a streamer bans one viewer, that viewer's IP will be banned and restricted on all of his streams. And I think that would do 2 things. Although that's extremely illegal, I think that would do 2 things. Sarah Thayer with the army, David with the army, Ari with the army, Jessica with the army, and the Go Popular. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Yuki? I think that would do 2 things. It is definitely a dictatorship, and it is definitely illegal. But for one, it would make America the smartest country in the world because stupid people would not be able to reproduce. All right? Which would literally help everybody. It would help with VPNs because it would be literally logged to your social security. So it doesn't matter if you VPN to Japan, your social security isn't going to change. And they could just make it photo verified. So either way, you don't know what you're talking about. It would make America smart again. I don't know about great again, but it would make America smart again. And the second thing, making it to where people's social medias are all linked through their social security would give creators, I'm a creator, it would give me a lot more, it would give me a lot more security. It would give me a lot more safety. It wouldn't allow people to sit here and harass me on a million different accounts over and over and over and over again. It would clean up all the social media platforms with bots and like the dead internet theory or whatever. It would help that. I think it would do a lot of good things. I don't know if hackers would be able to get your social security easier. I don't know. I mean, guys, I just had a homie over that I haven't seen in 10 years. My social security is sitting on my desk. What's up, Gianna? I think so as well, Pinu, and I really hope it happens soon. I really hope it happens soon. Yeah, let me just shoot marshmallow after marshmallow over and over again. So you swear he trusts you like that? I mean, I haven't talked to him in a really long time. I mean, I don't care. I mean, what is he gonna do? I mean, what could he possibly do with my social security? I mean, I'm not really that worried about it. I'm insane, bro. People don't mess with me, man. May I ask for something? I know the answer is no, but I have to. What could somebody actually do with his social security? You can't open up any loans in my name because I don't have enough years of verified income. I don't think the internet will ever crash, Philip. And if the internet were to crash, it doesn't matter what people would do. 90% of people in the world would lose their mind instantly. Well, I have to wait for my taxes this year, L. That's why I can't get a house. And I don't think I'll be getting a house anyway because I'm having some family issues, so I don't think I'm getting a house anymore anyway. I think I'm just gonna chill with my parents and stack my bread. Unless a baddie catches my eye and I get us an apartment. You mean our bread, right? Oh, it's fine. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. I just don't want to make other people sad. Doesn't like really affect me unless Nathan forced me to play ranked. He held me at Mammoth Pistol Point. I play ranked and then I get the lightning gun right away and I can't use it because it's not in ranked. That's so unfair. Oh, so you're just gonna... Oh, is this the same sniper from yesterday? What is this guy doing? But I got pooted on. Rogers crashed. All of Canadians' electronics payments for a day was chaos. What do you guys mean by internet? Do you guys mean like internet or all electricity? If all of the internet went down right now, 90% of people would lose their mind instantly. What's up, got the goods? If the internet shut down right away, if all electricity shut down in 6 years, 98% of the population would probably die. But if social media, if just the internet went down for 6 months, the vast majority of people would lose their mind. Like insanity almost instantly. Almost instantly. Buddy is hiding his keyboard. Whatever, dude. Some of you guys are so dumb. It really makes me worried. You guys realize that, right? If all internet dropped in right now for 6 months, you think you'd lose your mind, but you think you wouldn't lose your mind, but most people would lose their mind. As in, like, IMS went down too, like messaging. Hi, Soup. I mean, I would definitely lose my mind. Well, for one, I'd lose all income immediately. For two, I talk to thousands of people a day, and it makes my days a lot better, and I wouldn't be able to talk to anybody. I'd just get laid and kicked back. Like, almost instantly, the vast majority of people would lose their mind. I swear, Yuki, he did. Dang, this is West Coast again. I mean, I have one friend in real life, but I said IMS also went down, so how would I contact him? I can't just text him, my phone isn't gonna work. Having a phone just to sit in my chat with the name O's Love Jaquan and whining about what another person is doing with their life is actually insane, dude. Doesn't count, I was looking at chat. I mean, I have one friend in real life. Having friends in real life is more of like a high school thing. After 19 and 20, unless you go to college, most people really don't have more than 2 or 3 friends. That's like having a ton of friends. That's like a little kid thing. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's like a little kid thing. I know it sounds weird saying that, but it's true. It's like a little kid thing. And I mean like good friends that you actually would trust with your life. But if you have like 3 or 4 friends that are really good friends that you trust, I'm not saying you're a little kid. That's fine. But if you think you have like 5+ friends that you trust with every aspect of your life, if you think you have more than 10 friends that you trust with your life, there's a good chance that you're just in high school. That's just the reality. Would you say when you get older, you get more friends over time? No, I would say you get less friends over time. But I mean, it depends on the stage of life. If you're like 500 years old and you're retired and you live on a lake, yeah, you'll probably have more friends than a 20-year-old. Yeah, exactly. The real baby Jesus. Hey, Bella, it's not always like that. Sometimes the whole chat dogpiles me. And you just get older and like people stab you in the back or they don't, what's up, Cozy? It's been a while. Less friends, but better friends? Yeah, exactly. But like, I also consider like, I don't really consider you guys my friends, I guess. Although I kind of do. But like, you guys are also the people I look forward to talking to. I have one friend from high school as well. Dang. What hurt a little bit? I mean, you guys are... I definitely consider you guys my friends. But the conversation we're having... I don't really think... Like, by that logic, I have like 500,000 friends. I don't think that's the reality of the conversation we're having. Brother, what? Why can't I think? Why can't I decide who to fight? What is going on? Why am I struggling so bad? Why did I put myself... 500k sounds dishonorable. I was just throwing a random number out there. Okay, so I'm just gonna fight 70 billion people here. But like, if we consider every single person I look forward to seeing in my stream my friend, then yeah, I have probably thousands of friends. But that's not really how friends work. What the hell, dude? I'd rather have an empty slot than a bandage. I mean, I have one friend. He's a good friend. You know, you can consider the guy I saw today a friend, but I haven't really seen him in like 10 years. God damn, I'm really in a bad situation right now. They've really got me in a bad situation here. What do I do? Do I wait for zone to close and hit Vindy? What do I do, guys? How did I put myself in this situations? I did put myself in a bad spot. Bikes, they're saying they'd rather have no friends than a bad one. When they said they'd rather have an empty slot than a bandage, I think they meant they'd rather have no friends than a bad friend. Because a bandage is not that good of an item. I don't think they were actually talking about Fortnite. I think that's what they meant, and I think I agree. I'd rather have no friends than one bad friend. Yeah, no, Bikes. I think I could be wrong. That's what you meant, right? That's what you meant, P-Newt, right? Well, that was as good of a play as I could have made. Oh, I got zoned. Well, this couldn't have gone any better. Marry a rich girl? I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind marrying a rich girl, and I guess that would be the fastest way to financial freedom. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Rich people are kind of stuck up, man. I'd rather have somebody that could relate to me. I'd rather have somebody that's had similar life struggles as me and would relate to me. Yeah, well, I'm actually doing things in my life. I'm not sitting around Googling statistics. But yeah, I mean, the point of what I was saying is that the vast majority of people that currently use the internet would lose their minds. I'm sorry. I have to talk like a professor to get through to you, bro. You get what I'm saying, then why did you come in here to act like... You understand completely what I was saying, so what would be the point in coming in here and acting like you? What would be the point? Like, you know exactly what I'm saying, and I'm sure you agree with what I'm saying. So what would be the point in coming in here trying to argue? You obviously got my point. Yeah, of course my numbers are completely false, but that's... Yeah, well, no, like, no shit. Of course those numbers are false, dude. Obviously, obviously I can't speak for third world countries, brother. Obviously. But yes, sorry, let me rephrase it for your brain, bro, because I guess this is what you do in your free time. 98% of people that actually currently have internet would lose their mind if we lost the internet. Yeah, why would I be talking about third world countries in the middle of nowhere that don't have internet access? That doesn't make any sense. And just so you know, I said 98% of people would lose their mind if they lost the internet. I'm not saying 98% of people have internet access. I said 98% of the people who lost internet access would lose their mind. Obviously, that is implied that I'm talking about people with internet, right? If I said 98% of people that lost internet would lose their mind, why would you factor in people that already don't have internet? How would that make any sense? How would that make any sense at all? I specifically said 98% of people would lose their mind if they lost internet access. By that sentence, I'm obviously implying people that have internet access. So you're in my chat acting insanely smart, but like you can't follow a conversation. I don't understand. Why can't I shoot? Like, why? That doesn't make any sense, bro. I'm obviously talking about people with internet access. Yeah, but just because they could live without internet doesn't mean they're not gonna... Whatever, dude. A brand new account in my chat talking about, I'm a statisticist. Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, dude, shut up, dude. Nobody cares. Of course, those are random numbers. Nobody knows how many people would lose their mind without internet because we've never lost internet before. So, like, yeah, you have to make it up. It's like if I said 75% of people would die if dinosaurs came back right now. Obviously, that's just me making a guess because we don't know because dinosaurs have never came back. Like, you're not making any sense. You're in my chat trying to act intelligent, but really, it seems to me like you're just struggling to grasp common sense. Like, everyone would lose their jobs, like he's the person that would lose it if he lost the internet. Well, obviously, he's a staticist. He just spent 10 minutes Googling shit to come in here and try to prove a Schumer wrong. Obviously, he'd be the first to lose his mind. Obviously, that dude would start tweaking. Oh my god, what percentage of bunkers are thrown in Fortnite? Like, dude would start freaking out. What percentage of players use bunkers in Fortnite? I can't Google! Like, bro would start freaking out if they lost the internet. Like, that dude would be the person freaking out. Like, what is bro talking about, dude? Bro just spent 10 minutes Googling on a brand new account to come in here and try to fight with a Schumer about stupid shit. 1v1. Dang, 15 elims. Yes, sir. And guys, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up. I'll shout you guys out when I get back. You guys are gonna have to give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, but people would go crazy almost instantly. Almost everybody would go crazy instantly. Aided, Gabby, Red Top, TWD. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I'm back just in time. I genuinely, like, anybody that spends more than like 4 or 5 hours a day on their internet or uses the internet for their job, they would lose their mind almost instantly. And that's not to mention, like, what about the people that lose their job and they need food and they have no internet to really, like, stop them from causing crime? Like, crime rate would crime rate would go through the roof. People would be robbing each other. Like there would basically be no law enforcement. Right? Like law enforcement, first responders like heavily use the internet and to right? Like wrong? What do you mean wrong? I also said IMS. I also said messaging. Messaging would go down with the internet, would it not? How would you call the police? How would the police know how to get to you? Like, would we send a fucking pigeon? You don't need internet to call, but I said, when I said that the internet goes down, I said if IMS went down as well. I said IMS as well, although yes, I wouldn't necessarily include that in the internet. Yeah, but it's not just that. Like, guys, like, crime would go through the roof. People would start starving. We would not adapt fast enough. We would not adapt fast enough. The world would go into chaos instantly. Grocery stores use the internet to communicate with their suppliers. Exactly. Like, how would grocery stores get groceries? Like, doesn't almost every job use the internet in some capacity? Landlines, yeah, but right away we're not just gonna be landlining. Yeah, we talk about whatever we want in here, Arcane. You want me to talk about something else that'll never happen? Fortnite will never be good again. Like, people use the internet to look at their bank accounts, and a lot of people use the internet to spend their money. Like, the banks would go down, your cards wouldn't work. Like, Olivia, thank you for the follow. Hi, Brett. Hey, Pluto, there's a cliff there. Like, it's not just people would go crazy because they have nothing to do. People would also go crazy because everything would stop working. Overnight, every country that relies on internet would go under almost instantly. Hi, Mandy. People would actually loot, like, and it depends what our definition of crazy is. Like, yeah, people would be looting within 24 hours. People would just go back to the old way before internet? No, they wouldn't, bro. No, they wouldn't. The whole world would descend into shambles instantly. No, they wouldn't. People wouldn't just go back to lighting fires and being a caveman. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. I don't know. Anybody that even, like, no. Like, anybody that's in here, like, trying to say that it wouldn't, that, like, the vast majority of the world would just collapse instantly is either just delusional or has no critical thinking skills. No. Oh my god, bro. And that would make the chaos work. People would 100% start hurting each other for resources. Your money would be stuck inside the bank. Like, there'd be no way to spend any of your digital money. Like, the world would 100% collapse into chaos instantly. What about all the people that rely on Amazon to get stuff to their house? Like, what about when the grocery stores can't get food? What about when 95% of major companies that rely heavily on internet to get stuff done just can't get stuff done anymore? There would be no way to buy a house. There would also be no way to stop somebody from just coming in your house and taking the house with firepower. There would be nothing stopping anybody from doing that. There would be nothing stopping somebody from going into a big house with weapons and just taking it. And just taking the house with firepower. There would be nothing stopping it. Nothing. Lexi, chill on Jessica. What is going on? Lexi, I'm hitting you the 5-minute mute. I missed half the conversation. What is going on? I don't know. I started the convo, Gianna. I like these conversations. What, is this conversation annoying? Oh, really, Philip? Yeah, I crash out all the time because I have bugs in Fortnite. What do you mean? I've thought about this conversation a lot. Well, the topic was something pointless. I stream 8 hours a day, Lexi. Eventually, we're going to talk about something pointless. What do you... There's nothing pointful to talk about, dude. Like, the economy is literally crazy. Tiny little cribs are costing upwards of 500 grand. Talking about Fortnite is pointless. Talking about the economy is pointless. Talking about anything family or friendly related, talking about anything is pointless. Talking is just simply an exchange of information, and in most scenarios, it is completely pointless. What's your point? Like, what's your point? Almost everything is pointless. What would you like to talk about that has a point? Religion, pointless. Politics, pointless. Or talking about Fortnite, pointless. Like, what could we possibly be talking about that has a point for? I muted you because you said something disrespectful to one of my community members that are here every single day. Government would be pretty much powerless. Not like in the actual government sense, but like first responders would all like instantly be struggling. Lexi, please don't start. Well, what about swords? No. Jessica? Who has a point? Real talk, I'm a first responder. We'd be fine, LMAO. Okay, what are you... Okay, what kind of first responder are you? What kind of first responder are you? You're a cop. Okay, well... I don't know how much of the conversation you missed, but I said without internet or messaging. So, somebody breaks into a house with a mammoth pistol and has them at gunpoint. They can't call you. They have no internet. They can't call. I already said earlier in the conversation calling isn't. So how are you going to get to the place and respond? I already said no internet, no talking, no calling. So how would you as a first responder know that there's something happening at their house? How would you go first respond? Explain that to me. Are they gonna fucking pigeon you? They gonna send you a note pigeon? Like what do you mean? Exactly, bro. Exactly. You missed half the conversation. I know, they just like arguing. I need to clear this lobby. Oh my god, this desync is so bad. I'm dead. I mean, this kid's like just shooting me straight through walls. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is so dumb, dude. I don't know, Nathan. These servers are so dog shit. Like, I'm gonna have to move, man. I'm literally gonna have to move. Cops worked before when there was no internet. Yeah, but there also wasn't... We also all didn't have super... The world would just descend into chaos instantly. Nathan, please help me, bro. Please help me, dude. Like, why do these servers feel so bad now, man? Like, I need something, bro. I need you to tell me something, man. I don't understand, bro. These servers are so bad now. It can't just be me, bro, but it seems like it is just me. I genuinely... Go get water, Jessica. I genuinely don't think grocery stores would be able to get food. I'm pretty sure grocery stores would literally be unable to get their, like, food shipments. And the second grocery stores don't have food, I'm telling you, this is descending into chaos. I don't care what the police think they can do or first responders think they can do. I'm pretty sure, like, they would not be able to get supply lines. Right? I don't know. Oh my fucking... I hate playing this game. Yeah, Nate, this is my job, dumbass. I don't understand, guys. Like, these servers feel so bad. Like, I can't keep playing like this. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't play like this. Like, the game feels so Play-Doh, you know? Like, I can't keep playing like this. Like, it's been like this for it's been like this for almost a month. Switching servers doesn't do anything, genius. I don't know. I don't know. Gian, I need somebody to help me, man. I need somebody to contact me that actually... Does anybody in the stream understand anything about internet and ISPs? Can anybody tell me, can anybody explain to me why my ping is jumping to 100 every match? Multiple times a match and just giving me crazy desync? It's like, I can't keep playing like this. Start doing stuff like what, Arcane? What are you talking about? Start doing stuff like what, Arcane? You got filtered. Where do you live, Jessica? I don't know what randomly happened. I don't know. Like, randomly my connection just started being horrible. No, I don't use a VPN. I'm sorry, Bryce. I'm not doing okay, dude. The game feels horrible. The game feels horrible, dude. I'm on fiber and 50 ping constantly. I'm not getting a VPN. It's not because I'm streaming while playing. I've been streaming while playing for years. What is TikTok chat even talking about? My FPS is capped at 600. Does anybody in here understand about anything about internet or routing or servers? It's not just the location of the server, guys, because I know people that live 2,000 or 3,000 miles further than me away from the server, and their game does not feel like mine. Arcane, you're an idiot. Dude, trying to talk to TikTok chat is just so insufferable, man. It's not really lag. It's not lag the way you guys think it is. Well, it's obviously not something I can fix because it's been like this for months and nobody has been able to help me at all. I heard there's a 5th state too, Ico. I got the slide bug! What do you mean reset my PC? Factory reset my PC? I don't even know how to do any of that hashtag. I can't do a clean install of Windows because my PC is optimized. And it takes like 3 hours. It takes like 6 hours to optimize it. Reboot what? Your internet? Just like what? Unplug your router and plug it back in? I need some real help, guys. Just Rob. I need some actual help, guys, because this is so frustrating. I've already changed my DNS recently. I fully shut down my computer every night. Guys, it can't just be servers because I'm like one of the only people experiencing it at the level that I'm experiencing. How long have you been experiencing it, Leona? What's up, Harry? It's not affecting everybody. It's affecting some people for sure, but it's not affecting everyone. It's worse for me. I know it is because I see my ping spike to 100. Overdrive Mythic? Oh yeah, I've heard about it. It's not necessarily lag. So what ping do you get? See, it didn't happen to me until recently. And when they combined the servers, my ping went up, but that's not the issue I'm complaining. It's different. It's different. Even in... Yeah, I'm on 109 MS, Leona. I'm on 109 MS. On fiber. I know, Clip, so how do I fix it? What do you mean I'm more difficult? It wasn't the conversation server. When they combined the servers, it wasn't that bad. And it just got bad recently. That's the thing. It's not the servers being combined. Putting the server on auto isn't gonna do anything. It's just gonna reroute me to central either way. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, Leona. Well, I need to fix it now, dude. It's not the MS, it's desync. I need help, bro. It's not a visual glitch. It's extremely annoying and it's impacting my ability to play and have a good time and not sit here and be pissed the whole time. I know I can't change anything. Yeah, Skinch. It started happening about 2 weeks ago. You got the info from who? Evolve Jake? And it has nothing to do with my stream because I checked. I checked my other PCs. Replays? Well, Bewitching plays build, so the servers might be different for her. Okay, Clip, so I would really appreciate it. I'm sorry we're having boring conversation. Clip, so tell your girlfriend it happened like 3 or 4 days after optimizing my PC. I need to fix it, dude. I don't care if I have to move. I'll actually get an apartment in Texas right now. I have to fix this. Like, I can't stream like this. Tell her my ping jumps to over 100 every game, and it bouncing around is making the desync super bad. It's not ping, it's not really, ping isn't really the issue, guys. Probably a little bit overclocked, but that I don't think that would change network. We did some network optimization. A little bit. No, I'm telling you, 100 stable ping is better than 30 ping that jumps to 100 2 or 3 times a match. I'm not saying 100 ping isn't bad. I'm saying 100, if your ping is 95 to 100 and it's always 95 to 100, it's not as bad as having 40 ping and then jumping to 150 and then going back down to 40 and then jumping back up to 150 and then jumping back down to 140. Because the inconsistency is what's causing crazy level of desyncs. A stable 100 ping is better than 30 ping that's jumping around. It's not lag spikes or freezing. Like, do you see that me stuttering on the ground? I gotta get this fixed, guys. I don't care how, I don't care who fixes it. Like, I'm about to start offering people in chat to pay them if they fix it, dude. I gotta get it fixed, man. It's driving me crazy. It's not delay, it's desync. It's not, it's desync. It is the reverse of lag. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. My game is ahead of the server. Is there any way for me to fix it at all, Calypso? My fiber providers are idiots. I'm really stressed, 70s. I just want the servers to feel better. My fiber providers, they're all imbeciles. I don't want to talk to them. I do, yeah, you can email my business email. Message me on TikTok, though, and tell me. Or can you just get her to, like, message me on Discord or something? Nah, I'm fixing it, bro. There's something wrong, dude. It's not just the servers. I know, because I know people that live further than me that have better ping. Since we're probably gonna have to FaceTime on Discord anyway, it would be best if she just join the Discord and send me a friend request. I'll respond quicker on there. My Discord's on my perp lap. I don't know if it's on my TikTok. Calypso can hack me all they want. It's not even gonna do anything. My Fortnite is two-factor authentication, and I don't think they could take it off. And none of my stuff is signed into on my PC. Yeah, dude, it's been talked about for days and days and days. It's two-factor authentication with the authenticator up. Yeah, I don't know, Joe. I'm just so frustrated now. I can't just sit around and deal with it, guys. Okay, I've got... Yeah, beard did grow back pretty quick. I've got a few things to try. New router is the main thing I'm gonna try. My ping, it always jumps in the beginning of the match, which is what makes the desync bad. Watch next match. Please, please, Calypso. At this point, I'll do anything. Please, like, I'll actually do anything. Sorry, guys. I know I've been like, really focused on TikTok right now. I really gotta get this issue fixed here. Yeah, I did use some TCP optimizers. We did optimize network. Thing is, though, it happens on my streaming PC as well, and my streaming PC is not optimized, so it's not that. And I know multiple people that have gotten optimized through the same guy. Bikes, if you're in here, can you get this guy spamming out of here? I've been so frustrated. It's been like this for weeks. I'm running wired. Damn, there's hella people alive. Somebody just landed in this bush. No, it can't just be the servers because it's not everyone. There's just no way. Good morning, Milligan. The optimizations I did might be, yeah, but the thing is I checked my other PCs and it's fine. I checked my other PC though, and my other PC doesn't have the issue. Or my other PC does have the issue. And my other PC has not been optimized. That was a 21 Elim ranked solo game. I know. Yeah, how did you guys all fail to catch that Pokemon? You guys are some bots. Guys, I'm one follower away from 50 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Geo, I keep trying to play Reload. I just can't. I'm 645 Unreal. I want to go back to solo squads, but are you world ranked? I don't know what that means. I'm 646 Unreal. Damn, those stats are old. I'm at like 14k wins now. You really can't solo squad with no movement. I'll just lose a lot. Man, I miss Simpsons. I gotta update the stats thing. Yeah, I do. I don't know how to check if I get any of those errors, Calypsos. I'm assuming my optimizer did that. Even the car method doesn't that work with these ARs. I just need one good season GL and my career will blow. I know for a fact it will. Need some G Fuel. Yeah, I didn't think it was, Calypso. I didn't think it was the optimizations. I don't know if this is relevant information. This might sound stupid, but it could it be like a kink in one of the Ethernet cables? So my router only has one slot. And my modem only has one slot. So my modem is connected to my router, so that's one cable. And then my router is connected to my I don't know. It's like a little box that extends your Ethernet into 4 areas. And my modem is connected to my router. My router is connected to the little box that has 4 Ethernet ports. But I've always had that, and it was never bad before. Look, watch my ping. Watch my ping. But it was never doing that before, Calypso. Look, watch my ping. I'll tell you guys when it spikes. I was never having the issue before. I mean, the only way for me to get rid of the box is to buy a new router. A router that can actually hold more ports. All right, well, that was the one thing I was going to try, but I'm just going to have to buy a new router. You're going to chime in on this, More Plants? You're going to chime in, More Plants? Dude, my game feels so bad now. Like, you see how my ping has been a stable 40 the whole time? Watch. It'll jump to like 100. Dude, I've just been getting crazy levels of desync. Like, I mean, it's not super noticeable in solos, but in solo squads, it's like unplayable. Like, it's so annoying. Okay, well, I'm gonna get a new router anyway. I'm pretty knowledgeable. I've been having crazy levels of desync, More Plants. I don't know if I have a messed up cable. I'm just asking if that could be it. I mean, I don't know what cable I have, but they weren't like super cheap. I have no idea, period. It's not my optimizations. There is some stuttering, but just desync. At the beginning of almost every match, my ping will spike up to like 130, and I think that's what is causing it. No, I'm buying a new router, dude. I can't deal with this shit anymore. No. I don't know. I've just been getting crazy desync. No, my ping is... No, Mech, you can't. My ping is the exact same. No, dude. Auto is east. Central is central. You shouldn't have your setting on auto. You should have it on whatever you're on. Right? We're all on central, so I just leave it on central. That is not it. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, More Plants. I've never heard of somebody having high ping and bad desync. It's not an extender. I'm hardwired from PC to extender and then extender to router. I mean, my ping hasn't jumped, Mech, so I mean, maybe that might have fixed it, but I've switched it back and forth quite a few times. I don't know, More Plants. I'm so frustrated. I'm about to get an apartment in Texas. I'm hardwired from PC to extender, and then extender to router, and then a router to modem. I really appreciate that, Jinx. Thank you, Pluto, for helping me become a smarter and faster player. I've genuinely improved because of your help. Love the streams. Hope you blow up soon. Look, changing your like settings in your server around, it does almost nothing, Mech. And again, like, my ping almost always jumps to like 150 randomly, but just because it's not this one game doesn't mean the issue is just automatically fixed. No, I can't go straight to the router because my router only has one port that works, which is why I'm getting a new router either way. I can't, the only way for me to go hardwired to the router without the modem is if I get a new router. It's the only way. Because on my router, only one of the ports work. And my mom specifically asked me not to do that because she doesn't want to have to put in a new password. But I'm going to. My service providers are idiots, dude. The router, only one port works, but only one port's always work. We've gotten 3 different routers from these people, and every time only the Wi-Fi 4 one works. None of the other ones work. It just randomly changed a few weeks ago, more plans. It's been horrible since. Everything else feels amazing. It's just the desync. But like my playstyle heavily relies on where I see people aiming at me. I don't know if they will, dude. I hate calling those people more plans. Like, they're so dumb. Like, they have no idea what's going on. When I got banned, I was trying to get a new IP just in case. And I literally called them 6 times. My ping is staying solid now. I mean, maybe just changing it to auto changed it, but that doesn't make any sense because auto and central are the exact same. It doesn't make any difference. Titan, it doesn't even matter if I dump money in it, dude. I'm gonna see a difference either way, bro, because it doesn't even matter. Either way, I need to do that because having my PC plugged into the extender, plugged into the router, plugged into the modem is obviously not an ideal professional gaming setup. So even if I don't see a difference, I'll be happier knowing it's PC router. I can't connect directly to my modem. I literally can't. There is only one internet provider in my area that has fiber more plans. And I mean, I don't really want to, I mean, I'm going to say, who cares? It's i3 Broadband. They're the only people in my area that has fiber. There's only one company in my area. I mean, I guess I'll get a router. Yeah, it's not lag or bad ping. It's just crazy levels of desync. All grocery stores sell items with fiber in them. What's up, Austin? I don't know. What do you think about my issue, more plans? I'm just going to get a new router and see if I can cut out the adapter thing. But like, I don't know, my PC guy is really good with all that stuff, and I literally had to get the adapter. And Titan, it doesn't even matter if I pour money into it because it's all tax write-offs either way. And I need a new router anyway because connecting my PC to an adapter to a router and then to a modem is not good. Oh my god, I can't hook up straight to the modem because there is only one cord on the modem. There is 2 slots on the modem. But I wasn't having the issue before and my setup's been the same. Plaque with the 75 stream streak. Thank you so much, Plaque. Guys, I can't connect directly to the modem or the router. Try to connect via Wi-Fi. I don't even know how to do that. My modem only has 2 plugs. One is to the router. Okay? And I think the other one is to my adapter. So technically my PCs are to the adapter and then to the modem. There's no other way for me to connect it because there's only one slot that works. There's only one slot that works on the router. On the modem, there's 2 slots, but one of the slots is already taken by the router. But I wasn't having this issue before, and my setup's been the same for a long time. Alright, let me get a new router and we'll come back to this. I don't know why they sell routers where only one slot works, but I don't know, guys. Dude, who, like, the ISPs are like the biggest scam. Who knows? What do you mean the optimization is ahead of the equipment that I have? I mean, my ping literally hasn't jumped this game at all. My FPS is on 600 FPS, and my monitor is at 480. So, Calypso, ask her if she thinks a better router will help. A router will also cut out a better router will also cut out the middleman. I would say cut out the adapter. I don't know. I'm so annoyed. I don't want to lower my FPS to 480. I don't really want to do that. I think when I tried my other PC, it was on 240. I'm gonna be honest. More plants, is it me or is this game like so boring right now? I mean, this game, the desync is fun. Guys, I'm not lowering my FPS, guys. That's fair. I'm supposed to get some, I think Hot Rod said something about him and Ventress getting some games in soon. I don't think I've ever played with you either, More Plans. I mean, now would be a good time. I try not to like play with anybody when my like TikTok is growing really fast because it always seems to hurt. And I feel like it's me being selfish, but I don't know. Did I just see somebody enter that? My eyes closed. Did somebody just walk in that building? My eyes were closed. Yeah, I don't know. I just know every time I play with people, it like hurts. And like hurting your FYP for a little bit, it hurts it for a while. Seems like. Dang, I'm dropping 20 bombs in range. I live with my mom and my dad. I've always been a solo guy. I don't mind it. I enjoy playing with people here and there, though. I have a lot of fun with Hot Rod and Toxic. They're funny. My chat is always trying to egg on like a relationship between me and Toxic Blonde, and it kind of creeps me out, though. Like, I don't know. It's like super weird. Okay, Clip, so I'm gonna get a new router. I've been trying to play Reload More Plants. I cannot stand Reload. Oh my gosh. Me and Blonde have the same attitude. Nah, that's valid. That's valid. Well, I mean... No, this is a good game, please. Well, I mean... Well, that doesn't make any sense, because then you're adding it, Rob. If I'm playing with people and the season is hurting me, now I'm hurting myself because the season sucks. I mean, I don't know, it depends, yeah. I mean, the vibes would be better, that could help for sure. People like when I'm in a bad mood, though. Damn, I've got a lot of elims. I don't know, man. It didn't happen this game. Maybe that mech guy was right. Maybe switching it to auto fixed it. I mean, I don't know. My ping is still 20 high. Oh, whoa! Yeah, no, I can't stand reload, dude. I was playing reload. Man. The streamers on reload are always trying to stir up drama with me. The games are super toxic. I get focused super bad. Whoa, what the heck? No, it's so loud. Guys, oh my god, do I gotta listen this whole time? I'm one follower and $75 on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up. I'll shout you guys out. Maybe I should just try to fix it. Dude. The Ethernet cables are like those black and white zigzag ones. Like, they're not the normal gray ones. Clubso, could you guys also recommend some Ethernet cables that I could buy that are some higher quality ones? Alex, thank you for the follow. It's hard. I've been experiencing a lot of growth, bro. Like, I'm like low-key tired of having a poop life, bro. That's the thing. When I play solos, I just do a bit better. Yeah, I know, but you know how older stuff is. Older stuff is usually better. Sammy with the Harmy, Lala with the Harmy, Period with the GG, Marcus with the 12 roses, David with the GG, More Plants with the Harmy, Peace with the 5 roses, Tella with the Harmy, KJ with the Harmy, King Davey with the Harmy, CRX, Booze with the Harmy. I don't know if I have a firewall. Good morning, Danny. DPI, XY, scope, settings, target, that's all on purple app. Just type in XY settings or sense. I'm sorry, Jordan, that sucks. I'll be probably streaming till 7 a.m. today. I got like 6 more hours in me. Dude, this West Coast guy been popping up on my music, dude. He makes good music. I'm just like tired of having a poop life, just Rob. So I like it's got like a 10-minute delay, Muhammad. So I like really push myself, bro, to really like blow up on social media, man. Because I know Fortnite's not gonna be here forever. And I want to put myself in a successful enough position to be able to switch. Calypso, they said it would change, my IP address would change if I unplugged it for 8 hours, but it never did. Cat 8 or 7, I don't think that does anything. Thank God. I'm on a win streak. Why do I hear somebody? I don't know much about that clip, so I would assume so. Yeah, this West Coast guy makes good music. I got you, Muhammad. Nice, Flag. What's your new PC? I know, Rob. How fire would that be, bro? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I blow up any bigger. I'm just gonna hard push for some duplexes in the next 3 or 4 years. Okay, Clipso. Give her my Discord. Have her message me. I'm getting this thing figured out. Is this live on email? Yeah, we're on yahoo.com. Oh, wow. That's pretty much a maxed out Fortnite PC. Good for you, man. I hope it plays good. Yeah, Rob, I'm just gonna hard push for like 2 or 3 duplexes by the time I'm 30. And if I do, I could do a creek stream like once a month. But I want my own creek, you know, I don't want to be in a random creek. Like, how would that even work? Oh, you have to build it yourself? It's not built? Oh, good luck. Like, won't my Wi-Fi shut off in the creek or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, how would that work? No, I'm gonna do YT full screen soon. I've got a lot on my mind right now, man. The Fortnite season kind of sucking has kind of, like, stopped me from pushing anything, you know? TSO, you're about to get muted. You look like clavicular? I get that every single day. Dozens of times a day. Do I really look like clavicular, guys? Honestly, do I look like clavicular? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my God, what is this kid doing? Dude, what a loser. Starling to the creek? What a loser. I literally shaved like 10 days ago. I'll be right back. People tell me every day I look like clavicular. I'll be right back. That's like literally my dream though, bro. That's like literally my dream to be able to like stream a main game and like, you know, a couple times a month, like do cool little events like catching turtles or stuff. Would Starlink work? Yeah, the beard will be full-fledged. The beard will be full-fledged in like a week. I told you guys it grows quick. Like it's literally already back. Oh, it's cold. Sheriff with the $10 super chat. People tell me I look like a male torta. I just say thank you. Yeah, I called that guy a loser because he's sitting my route with an AR. He's unreal. He's just sitting here aiming his AR this way. How would that guy possibly know I was going to rotate that guy? He was definitely... I'm assuming he was stream sniping. Or he was in my last game. Message me on Discord, Clips. Are the copper ones better? So I can remember it. I'm going to get a whole new network set up. Yeah, I've got like 2,000 wins in build. And that's why I called that guy a loser, because I assumed he was sniping. Like, look at my ping. Look at my ping this game. Look. 41, 55. That jump is what's making my desync bad. Lethality favor though, 15 GGs. 40 to 55 isn't that bad, but sometimes it jumps from 40 to like 130, and then the desync is really bad. My mom died. I just want to play with you. Oh man, that sucks. If you send me a picture on Discord of her death certificate, I'll run a match with you. Sorry, man. It's just the way we do things around here. I can't just play with every single person that comes in here and says their mom died, because it happens a lot more than you think. Almost at least 2 or 3 times a week, somebody comes in here and says, my mom died, please play with me. So, like, if you send me a picture of her death certificate, I'll run matches with you. People come in here almost every single day and try to guilt trip me with that bullshit, man. I'm just not falling for it unless I see the death certificate. Sorry, man. That's just how it's gonna have to be. His dad died too? Okay, well now I gotta see both death certificates. Perfect. Double the verification. People on YT are obsessed with that guilt trip shit. I don't know why. Almost every day somebody comes in here and says like, my whole family died from cancer, please play Fortnite with me. Almost every single day. Like almost every single day somebody comes to my chat and just says that. Almost every single day. Literally almost every single day. Share with the $10 super chat. Can I send you my lowest receipt for proof of my dryer purchase? Of course, brother. You need me to get stuck in your washing machine? I'm gonna pickaxe your lips. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I just do things the way I want to do. Yeah, that sucks, Jordan. For sure, man. My uncle is drunk. Please play with me. I just thought it was funny. Okay, Rob. I was just kidding, Gage. You know I would, though. Sent back too soon. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh, virtual, dude, guys, I'm not playing with anybody. Remember when you stole my elim, buddy? Oh my god, why is there 6 people here and I'm getting shot by every single one? What is going on right now? Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Why is everybody here shooting me? I mean, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm playing one match about somebody stream sniping me and waiting for me, and now there's 7 people in the POI waiting for me. Oh, one guy rats me, and I complain about him stream sniping, and now there's 4 people at that POI just sitting there waiting for me. Yeah, let me just change my whole route. Stupid. Streaming is so insufferable. Streaming is actually so insufferable. What a headache. One guy stream snipes me. I complain about it for 1 second, and then I got 6 people waiting for me in the POI. All just sitting there. Gio, one guy ratted me, and I said I called that guy a loser because he's probably stream sniping. And next match, I ran into 4 people just sitting in the POI waiting for me. Dude, there's 4 people there, every single person shooting me. Like, are you kidding me, man? There's 4 people sitting in that POI, none of them shooting at each other. Every single person there is shooting at me. Yes, bro, yes. That's how streaming is, bro. And now that I just complained about it this game, I'm going to get stream sniped for like 4 hours. That's literally how streaming is, bro. You complain about one thing for 1 second, and 100 people are going to go out of your way to piss you off. It's just so stupid. I can't hide my screen or do anything about it because I'm playing ranked. There's 5 people playing this game, so it's like there's nothing I can do. Hiding my screen doesn't even do anything, but it hurts my stream. So the timer, Konichi, is when the Pokemon spawn. Malicious with the 15 stream streak. My penguin ran away slowly and said he's only coming back if I play with all the Fortnite streamers. You play Ballistic too? You guys remember the other day when we had a 45-minute discussion on stream about this guy that eats 9,000 calories a day and doesn't gain any weight, and I called BS? What's up, Nayli? Danny, you know how I told him to join the Discord and just send me pictures of his meal list and prove it? He never did. He never did. Is the one recess? What? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says though. He was like fit enough. This is my second protein bar. No, it's not Reese's. It's cookie dough. Reese's sounds good though. Guys, I'm not on a caloric deficit. I eat like 1,600 calories a day, man. I got other things to do than sit around and stuff my face. Danny, you've been quiet since you and your boyfriend broke up. What? I gotta know. Actually, you've always been pretty quiet. Never mind. Jordan, you're the only one talking about you. Quest protein chips are alright. Some have a weird aftertaste. No, I don't count my calories, guys. Like, I got other stuff to do. I eat the same like 3 things every day though. I eat a egg sandwich with about 40 grams of protein. What's up, Machida? I'm playing solo ranked, Austin. I eat the same like 4 things every day. I wake up and I eat an egg sandwich, about 40 grams of protein, 800 calories. And then I eat 2 protein bars, which is about 40 grams of protein, 400 calories. And then I end my day with a blueberry smoothie. If my mom makes food, I'll eat it, which I don't counter add or look at it. And yeah, I think counting your calories is corny. I think knowing, unless you're like doing it professionally for income. Sarah, come on. When I'm not eating the protein bars, they're actually fine. When I'm eating the protein bars though, I get about, if I had to randomly guess, like I don't really count it or anything. I get about 100 grams of protein a day and about 1,600 calories, I would say. If I had to guess, that's about what I do. But that's also, that my daily intake is probably like 15 or 1,600 calories. But I also don't like count or track it like when... I don't like count my calories, but I have a general idea of how many I get. I just like, you guys gotta remember, it's different for me. Like, I sit in my room 8 hours a day. I have almost no, like, I don't, like, a lot of people that work a 9 to 5 get like 7,000 steps a day. Bell, hit him up. He probably wants some. Yeah, I'm playing solo ranked. Honest, Saber the Harmony and the 20 You're Awesome. How are you doing, How are you doing, Honest? I keep wanting to, I almost called you You're Awesome like 4 times. What? Wait, what is crazy about that? What is crazy about that? Bro, what? You probably want some? What is crazy about that? Screw it. I mean, if you want your ex back, go get him. She misses him emotionally. Guys aren't really emotionally there for anyone. I mean, like, unless you want to talk about aliens and spaceships and how the Pyramid of Giza was built by astronauts, then I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, they don't want to talk. I'm not gonna lie, they don't want to talk. That's all men want to talk about. They don't want to talk about like other things. They just want to talk about like crazy nonsense about space and conspiracy theories. Like, if you think you're gonna sit down with a boyfriend and be like, oh yeah, thank you for being like, I don't know, like, I don't know, man. Damn. Yeah, but I only eat like 1,600 calories a day. I wish I could eat more, but I just don't have the time. But like, Gio, what you were saying, like, I want to be in a calorie surplus. I try to make sure the scale at the gym is going up a little bit. $58. Yo, Nosy with the 6-month sub dub. Good morning, brother. Thank you so much. Watch review on Gage. Thank you so much, Nosy. Nuh-uh isn't a word in English. Come on, bro. Don't be stupid. You know what he meant. Sarah, thank you for the Harmony and the Go Popular. Good morning, JR. I don't count my calories. I just have a general idea of what I'm consuming. Like, again, like, I eat fast food probably like 3 or 4 times a month. Maybe like 3 times a month. And I eat, like, look, I'm getting packet loss right now. That's what's making the desync pad. Good morning, JR. Oh, yeah, but I try to make sure that I'm gaining a few pounds a week. But I also, like, I'm also, like, not trying to lose my abs, though. Oh! Belle, why don't you hit your ex-boyfriend? Why don't you hit your ex-boyfriend up again? Was it a disaster or what? Like, I'm just trying to have abs, bro. Like, I'm not trying to put on weight like that. What, Belle? I'm curious. He was crazy? The crazy ones are the best ones. Look, all women are crazy. Men are crazy in a different way. All women are crazy. All, not all. All straight women are pretty crazy. I don't know. Yeah, Belle, unless he's rich or like 6'3" with a ripped 6-pack, I'd find a new guy. Nah, that's what it makes them crazy. Is the crazy in love ones. That's what makes them crazy. I think men and women just have different, dude, why are there no bushes up here? I think men and women just have different, biochemistry, and I think it just causes a lot of issues. I don't really want to play aggressive this game. Google Photos gives me memories, and I just saw some photos from all my peeps I used to hang with in high school. Okay, okay. That's real. How the hell does Google Photos do that? Crazy bipolar paranoid. Is she dating you, bro? Yeah, I'm actually diagnosed schizoaffective manic bipolar DID. I'm crazy. I'm the craziest dude you'll ever meet. Oh my gosh. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm the craziest dude you'll ever meet. I'm not trolling. I'm the craziest guy you'll ever meet. Bro, the other day I was sick. I was laying in bed. I was hearing voices and I was disassociating like crazy. From the fever, though, not from the illness. Hopefully. No! I'm not on any stuff to help. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're not sick, you were gifted because you're gifted to say something is wrong. Reverse psychology. It's all a scam. No, guys. I'm not on nothing. Not even gardening. No. Those medications made my life horrible. I jumped up to 250 pounds in 2 months. I think we have 2 more months of the season, Danny. I'm 5'10". Come on, dude. Yeah, no, the med stuff made me crazy. Made me put on a ton of weight. I hated my life. Yeah, I'm like really crazy though. Ah! Dude, this guy's slow gliding through the air and I can't hit a single shot. Yeah, you're dying. What is that guy doing? What's up, Cody? I'm fine, Trans. I'm fine. No! Like, this game is so shit. It's so bad. It's so bad, bro. No. I'm sorry I'm not playing this game too aggressively, though. Oh my! Bro, people that play ranked suck. I don't know where that crash shot went, Danny. Bro, you guys should have seen me Alien Season playing ranked. Bro, I was literally flying around the map with every medallion, hitting every bush. No, I didn't. Lonely, I'm gonna buy some new one. I'm gonna unplug my router today for a few hours. I'm gonna buy some new cables, whatever ones you guys recommend me. I'm gonna buy a new router so I can cut straight to the source. What's up, Digital Savior? Oh, I've been over this season. Bro, guys, I don't even know what a Cat 8 router is. I don't think it matters. Oh my gosh, what is bro in a golf cart for? Easy. Thanks for the elim. Where are you going, buddy? Why do I suck so bad right now? I need more G Fuel. Oh god, there's a lot of people here. Man, I need to clear some people. Period, you seem to know a lot about everything. I should full send it. But if they broke, wouldn't I know it? Oh, look at that bush. Look at that bush. Oh, man. Beautiful placement. Beautiful bush. Leave me alone! Gio, what are you talking about, bro? This is the worst I've ever been at Fortnite, dude. They stopped adding cool items. They started making the game poop. What? Bro, come on, dude. Leave me alone. I need to clear the lobby. Stop, dude. Oh my God, leave me alone. I'm breaking every single piece of your cover, dude. Dude, stop! What? Really? GG's. Oh my God, no. Oh my God. Free Elim. 1v1v1. Oh, I'm so good. I got a bone to pick with this loser. Buddy, hop off. Evie, please, 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 please. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh my God. The other guy died. I'm dead. Oh my, biggest sell of your life, buddy. GG's. Bro, Gio, dude, you real should have seen me in Superhero. And wait, what am I saying? Honest with the Super GGs, Lalo with the Super GGs, Honest with the 20, your awesomes, and the army. Thank you guys so much. Bro, Gio, Zen, I'm not on anything, bro. Trust me, this is all legit. W, Sydney, W. Modem is the newest one, bro. My ISP is annoying. Blushing Evie, favor the follow. Guys, bro, Gio, you should have seen me during bug season. I'm telling you, I was the craziest, most insane, aggressive, best player on the planet. Dude, I literally dropped 17 wins in a row in Unreal Ranked. Literally dropping 30 bombs every single game with all 3 medallions. I got banned. I got banned for 3 months. That's true. Thank you so much, Evie. Cap, go look at some of my bug season clips. Bro, but I was so good bug season, dude. I literally was bug blasting every single bush. I did run the bug blaster. I was a demon with it. I always ran the bug blaster, bro. Not a lot in solo squads, but in solo ranked I did. In solo squads, I ran bug blasters sometimes. Bro, I had a solo squad video with only using the bug blaster get 1 million views. And that's when I started using it. That bug blaster was so good. That and black market season I was good. But dude, bug season I was unstoppable. Bug season I was genuinely a menace. I 2v1 Hot Rod and Mullet Maze only using the bug blaster ranked. They were so mad. It was so funny. And then I did it again to them next round. Purple have been quiet. Guys, should I heat up some of my mom's lasagna and eat it after stream? I'm out of blueberries, bro. Bro, I just want to eat some blueberries. How long am I supposed to live at home? Like, I'm about to be 30 years old, dude. Julia. I loved bug season. My steak, buddy boy. Yeah, my mom made lasagna. I was dominating on Simpsons as well. I'm 25, guys. Pushing 30. My goal is to be 30 years old with 3 duplexes. That's my goal right now. Unk. I'm super unk. Come live with me. I got a big crib for real. Bro. Where do you live, Gage? You live in Texas? What if you like rob me and steal all my stuff? It's funnier than 24? 25. Really? Is that how you're feeling, JR? I'm gonna yap it up. You better, bro. You live in Ohio. Dude, I live in Illinois. I live right next to you. Whoa, Clips. I don't have a chair one. Lonely, find a bunch of commands you think I should add. Chair's a good one. I live in Illinois. I live right next to you. I said Texas because that's where I want to live. Lonely, message me some commands you think I should add. You live in Wisconsin? Isn't Wisconsin cold? My homie goes up to, Whoa, guys. So I have abs some days of the week. And they're not that good abs. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of there. I kind of have abs sometimes, guys. Whoa. I just started hitting the gym, man. I'm not like ripped. I'm not like ripped. Prove it? Okay. It's gonna say what LEDs I have, Peanut. Nah, sometimes my abs look pretty good. Sometimes. But I'm not like jacked. Blades, Evans, yes, you've been sitting here commenting cap every 10 minutes. Big pot, too late. Sorry, bro. I don't, guys, I don't care about the 50 pot, guys. Oh, no. Oh, it's the stream sniper again. Yeah, maybe. That's the stream. That's the guy stream sniping me. He was in my game 2 games ago, sitting here. No, 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 please. Oh my god, I get. Dude, this fucking bomb, dude. I'm so sick of this, dude. I'm so sick of streaming. Ah! I'm pretty sure that was another streamer that pushed me right after I eliminated the stream sniper. Like, do I seriously gotta hide my screen to be able to fucking play, guys? Like, come on, man. This shit is so bum. Oh, I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. Ooh. Did you guys hear about Ninja getting active? Dude, what is this drop? Oh my gosh. Whatever. No, Ninja's having a kid. Jewel, take it for the Harmony and the Gold Popular. Frank with the Harmony and the Gold Popular. Frank, I hope you're having a good day at work. Ninja's having a girl. What, Gage? Who do you want me to mute somebody? Who? I'll mute him. Gone. He's gone. You like my shirt? Thanks. Ninja's got like a Chicago accent. Gio, bro, if you're watching, This song is I Know by Big Sean. Watch how different the game is going to change when I hide my screen and I rotate a different way. I muted him, Gage. Sorry, bro. I got up for 1 second. Really, Krugs? Nah, don't do that if it hurts your rank, bro. Just let me know. We could get down to the last 2 and we could just 2v1 everyone. No, that's crazy. Oh, really? What did Gage even say to a girl in here? What did Gage even say? Oh my gosh. I know you've been... He said, guess what's massive, really? And you're offended enough to text his fiance because he said, guess what is massive? Really? You ever thought he was talking about the low taper fade meme? Yeah, you're a tweaker. E4, who cares, man? Just drop it. It's not that deep. God, people are so bored. What's his southern? What is his southern accent? Oh. Tonight, I have a cactus named Frank. What? Oh, T like Tennessee? Yeah! How them horses have been galloping around there? How them horses been galloping around there? I can only do one accent. I have one black champion sock on and one gray champion's sock. Ninja has like the same accent as me. What would you guys say my accent is? I know you've been... Oh. I'm gonna see how like I'm running into people, but they're not like sitting my routes this game. You see how I'm running into people this game, but they're not like sitting directly on my routes, just scoped in, Gio? Completely different game. I have a Asperger's accent. Oh, okay. Really? Really? Everybody was a demon in chapter 2, dude. Really? So you guys are saying I got the chromie accent? Really? My name's lit up. Look at this guy. What's up, Zio? Go, 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 go. I actually low-key see the Tism accent. Oh, boom, 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 bing, bong, bing, bong. My real name is Jackson. What the heck? Wabi sabi. No, seriously, guys, what accent do I have? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 buddy, you got a beam on you. Yeah, you didn't expect me to go to this bush, did you? I'm doing good. No, 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 please, that was such a bad decision. Bonk, jump, pump. Run, run, shockwave, shockwave. GG's. City, American city accent. Oh, okay. Normal American. Okay, whatever. Normal American accent. Seriously? Chopped and corny 2 in 1. Okay, buddy. Texas accent? I got a city boy accent, low-key. I'm like weird. I'm like city and country at the same time. My games are going good. I'm like city and country at the same time. Courage the Cowardly Dog accent. Okay, now we're just rage waiting. I'm not saying that word, chunks. It's gonna get clipped and I'm gonna get canceled. Probably gonna pronounce it wrong. I appreciate that, Bell. What the heck does Courage the Cowardly Dog? What? Really, Furious? I'm gonna be honest, guys. Country people, like, they just sound goofy. Pluto looks like Megamind. Alright, so is this the part of stream that we're at right now? Is where I just get flamed for like an hour? What do you guys think of this song? I'm back in, I'm stacking crowns now. Bro knows about my Fortnite ban. I'm back in, I'm stacking crowns now. Man. Bro literally knows about my Fortnite ban. Ooh. No, I don't care if people flame me. I get on. Good, it's a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right? I'm not crazy, Gio. The game plays completely different now that it rotated differently, right? Oh man, I don't like Tennessee accent. That's gotta be like one of my least favorite accents. 110. You're dead, buddy. I don't know, man. Tennessee accent, like, when I hear somebody from Tennessee talk, my brain burns. I'm sorry. I know I've met a few people from Tennessee that are chill, but like, dude, when I hear somebody from Tennessee talk, I feel my brain burning. Like I just want to grind my teeth constantly. I don't know what it is. It's so bad. Like when I have to talk to somebody from Tennessee, I just want to file my teeth down. Like I just want to file my teeth. I've met a few people from Tennessee that are pretty cool though, but they don't have Tennessee accents. I don't think he's from Tennessee actually. I got ops in Tennessee. I'm glad you love the stream, Zio. The lines on my brain get smooth when I hear somebody from Tennessee talk. Boing, boing, boing. What do I say? Chop it there with the 100. Oh, man. Do you guys think this is bad for my neck? Oh. Wow. Oh, I feel a million times better. Did you guys hear that? Oh, man, that felt good. Does bro not realize there's a bush? Wait, that's not even a person. Come on. Cracking your neck is good for your neck? Ooh, fries! In bag. Ooh. I got a bone to pick with this guy. Guys, should I mute Blades FNCS? Should I mute this Blades guy? Yeah, he's been annoying us. Alright, you're gone. You say Melbourne correctly, but your accent makes it sound weird. What do you mean, Melbourne? What the heck? Buddy, what are you doing? I told you guys, this dude is an op. Dude, you're an op, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Melbourne. Unless you guys want me to say Melbourne. I'm pretty sure it's Melbourne. Choppa with the 6-7 and the 3-100. Thank you so much. I believe I have a messed up nerve from cracking my neck excessively. I don't think so. How is my op still alive? It's Melbourne. Go, go, go. Bush, there's a bush, there's a bush. Oh my god, go. There's somebody in this bush. There's gotta be. There's 8 people left. No way this bush is unclaimed. Oh, wow. Dude. Oh my god. No heals, man. I gotta clear this lobby out. Nobody's got heals, though. Oh, there's my op! Hit that pad, I dare you. Yeah, buddy. I know you hate to die to me, buddy. Back, I say. Stop! What is your problem? Okay, this guy's dying. This is my new op. Slurps! 2 slurps! Crash pads! Go, 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 go! 1 pump! Get out my whip! Or my car, whatever. Same thing. Stop, dude! No, no way you just stole my elim. No way you just stole my elim. Oh, okay. Whoa, you can have the elim. Alright. What the hell was that movement tech? Ah, my elim, buddy. Don't for me. Oh yeah, buddy, you thought? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, what the heck? Oh my god, dude, oh my god, man. Yeah, let me just fight 70 people. Let me just fight the last 10 players. Yeah. Let me just fight every single one of the last 10 players in the game. Yeah, like whatever, bro. Let me just fight all 20 of the last 5 players. Oh. Like, yeah, let me just fight every single player in the game. And still almost win. Oh my god, bro. How, dude? How? Genuinely how? Genuinely how? Like, genuinely how, dude? How? There's 10 players left and they all decide to fight me. How? 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 Genuinely how? Nah, I'm doing solo rank right now, Brownie. Quince is boring. It's too body. How? How is every single player in the game shooting at me? No, seriously, there's 10 players left. How are they all shooting at me? Really, Brownie? Yeah, maybe that's it. But how do they know I'm anonymous? Yeah, Crimson, I've been thinking about running Skyrim. North, east, southwest. Australians say no, like nor. Nor. No, nar. Nar. How do they say it? I like Australian accents. Australian accents are pretty chill to talk to. I'm trying to think of what accents really drive me the craziest. I feel like it's just this country accent, the American country accent. That drives me rowdy. Mm-hmm. Biased? Well, I don't know. I hung out with Smacko on a call for 8 hours, and I like his accent. Yeah, that is true, Belle. I don't get that. Anything is cooler than an American accent. Okay. Okay. Howdy, partner. Bro, somebody says that in Australia. Or not Australia, dude. Come on. Somebody says that in New Zealand. Somebody goes, howdy, partner. It's the robot. It's a robot. He says that in Fallout New Vegas. Right? At the very beginning of the game, the robot goes, howdy, partner. I'm not crazy, right? You guys know, does anyone here know what I'm talking about? What's the robot's name? Wait, am I crazy? He goes, howdy, partner. No, but the robot in Fallout New Vegas says it at the very beginning of the game. What's up, Yank? Oh, I'm so lucky. I get the mythic pump every game. Does anybody know the robot? Does anybody know the robot in Fallout New Vegas that you meet and you goes, howdy, partner? Never played Fallout, but you're wrong. All right, buddy. Guys, I'm gonna have to load up Fallout to figure out what his name was. Dude, are you guys trying to say I'm crazy? Have you guys ever played Borderlands 2? And he said, what does he say? Couple peas in a pod, couple of midgets in a fat guy's ribcage. What, dude? Come on. Get the mythic removed, dude. No, I put myself in a horrible situation. You're dying. Oh my. I love Fallout. I love playing Fallout. They're gonna remaster New Vegas. You guys think I should play it on Purple app? Hi, Con. Love you too, brother. Guys, when they remaster Fallout New Vegas, should I play it on stream? Are they just gonna redo like the graphics? Cause like I don't even know if it's worth buying it if that's all they do. Victor! I'm talking about Victor, the robot. Howdy, partner. Yeah, I did the accent pretty good, didn't I? The robot's name is Victor. I knew I wasn't crazy. Man, you guys are... I was pretty spot on. I appreciate that, Peyton. Victor Cowboy. Oh, man. You guys are making me want to play Borderlands so bad. Or not Borderlands. You guys are making me want to play Fallout so bad. Thank you for the lurk. It's the Bethesda standard, just redo textures, look at Skyrim. That's fair. I haven't played the new Oblivion. Or the remastered Oblivion. I have played Skyrim quite a few times though. Really, bro? Come on. I'm chasing it. Oh my god. I loved Halo. You what? I thought he was gonna play way too trans. You've been to Australia, Furious? You live in America? I mean, Fortnite is like the best game overall, but right now it's been kind of cheap, so I'm gonna be honest. God, this guy's pissing me off. Oh my, dude, you cannot be having fun. Oh my god, what a snooze. When I was younger, I mean, I played a lot of Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. I played a lot of the Halo games. I played a lot of Minecraft. I played a lot of indie games, like really small indie games. Stardew Valley's cool. Catch you later, Honest. I appreciate that you think I'm awesome. Sorry the gameplay hasn't been as intense without the items being here. Been trying to vibe. I played Minecraft for the first time in 2011. Dude, the new Hytale game, Hollow Knight, I don't know if I've ever played that. Dude, the new Hytale game, Lonely, they already added dinosaurs too. They already added dinosaurs. Isn't that crazy? They already had the first update. I might have even played it earlier than that, Loman. But dude, do you guys hear me? They already added Hytale. They already added dinosaurs to Hytale. And they're supposed to add like a bunch of they're supposed to add like a bunch of planets too. I gotta clear the lobby. I was always an Xbox guy. I have played a bit of Red Dead Redemption. I've never played Left 4 Dead though. Actually, maybe I did. I did not know Minecraft was originally called Cave Game. That is a crazy boring name. What's up, JR? I had both consoles? Rich. Have you guys ever heard of Total Miner Forge? Did you guys ever play Champions on the PlayStation 3? I played that with my friends. It was a really good time. That friend later stole my Xbox to buy himself some really bad stuff. He's cool though. Why did your head hurt, Gage? I love Total Miner Forge. I played a lot of Little Big Planet with my brother. My big brother. Man, dude, there's like no good games anymore. Is it just me? Dang, gaming used to be so good. I played Crash Bandicoot. Left 4 Dead? I don't know if I ever played that much Left 4 Dead. I've watched my brother play it though. Have you guys ever heard of like Castle Miner Z, Total Miner Forge? I've never played Spiral. What? You tried beating all the Left 4 Dead maps on the hardest? That sounds crazy. I don't remember much of Left 4 Dead. How come you guys are mentioning games that I never really played? How come you guys are mentioning like... Was I a weird guy? Was I weird? God, I need G Fuel, man. I suck. I did not do a good job clearing the lobby out of this game. This is gonna be a stacked, unless I can get 2 elims right now. Okay, 1. I played a lot of Left 4 Dead too. Or I played a lot of mobile games too. Okay. I've seen my brother play Left 4 Dead. I wasn't a big scary game guy. I played like Monster Legends and Dragon City and stuff. I actually downloaded Monsters. I downloaded Dragon City last night and they just like microtransaction. Buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. I got annoyed quick. Oh, I played My Singing Monsters. That one was fun. I don't think I ever played the Silent Hill games. What is peak? Dragon City? I love Dragon City. I played Clash of Clans until I lost all my progress and had to restart and I didn't want to. Dude, why do I suck so bad? I have not gotten Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I kept seeing it in my recommended though. Dude, you're not even shooting close to me, dude. Leave me alone. Dang it. I used to play a lot of Facebook games too. Nah, I'm good. Your Dragon City account, Gio? Or your Clash of Clans account? Monster Legends and Dragon Cities were so fun. I don't know what CSR2 is. Well, I spent a lot of money on Dragon City as well, dude. I definitely spent thousands of dollars. Holy movement. Mode. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! I didn't even know that was the doves. Yeah, I mean, even if you play 8 hours a day, it's still pay to win. Guys, I'm 1 follower from 100 followers on the TikTok. Your name and ring will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Yeah, Furious, you really got to use the audio cues. This skin is good, but fighting in bushes with this skin. Club Penguin. Nah, the pizza minigame? Nah, bro, I love the fishing minigame. How come there's no good games now? Appreciate that, Barbara. What's up, Yersaji? This skin is why I started following you, really? Biggie the Plug, I keep trying to unban you on Purple App. I keep forgetting, bro. Herbal Palace? Is that from the Club Penguin? Nah, bro, Webkins was heat, bro. Webkins was fun. Make sure you submit on ban request after 30 days, at least, Biggie. I'm sorry, bro. I was in a bad mood. What about Webkins? Have you guys ever played Webkins? Webkins was fire. Is Webkins even still act? Depolis on computer? Bro, I play Pop Tropica on computers, bro. I got all my classmates playing It is still up? My FPS is at 600. I have not played any God of War, although those games do look fun. Webkins is still up? Man, I hate when I brush my hair. What, Webkins? Pop Tropica was fun. I hate when I brush the back of my hair. Is there any good games right now, though? You guys, we're talking about OG games that are fun. Like, is there any good games now? What the heck is Polar Plunge? Is that from Club Penguin? No, Pop Tropica is still up. It's just super dead. Toontown. I loved Toontown. Bro, I played so much Toontown. I literally loved Toontown. Swear to God, I had my whole class playing Pop Tropica. Somebody else said. Phoenix, thank you for the Harmy in the 5 GGs. P Money with the Harmy as well. Bino, Ski, thank you for the Harmy. Thank you guys so much for all the Harmies, man. Nah, my Singing Monsters was fun. A submarine war game. Player base went downhill and the server shut down in 2016. Nah, that sucks. My town hall was only like level 6. Do you guys know any good games right now, though? You guys know any new good games out right now? I loved Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. I've still been meaning to do like a hardcore run on Fallout 4 and collect as many of the power suits as I can. Nah, no, there's no good games. Minecraft and 4, me too. Yeah, but are we getting old, or did game companies just stop making good games? That's the question. Are we just old as hell now? Or did every game company just stop making games? I think there's this game that I used to play on Flash or Miniclip, and it's called Dragon. I think it was called Dragon Boy. Yes, you are old as hell. What the heck? Dang. Any tips for growing as a streamer? Bro, I really only help people with streaming stuff if they're 2 or 3 sub. You're old, we're all chilling though. Oh, really? So I'm just the only old person. I wish I was older and I was able to get into RuneScape and World of Warcraft, because that era of gaming was peak in my opinion. Peace out, Bikes. Hope you have a great day tomorrow, man. Try to get some sleep. I'm about to start streaming Steal the Brain Rot. You should critique small streamers? What do you mean? Nah, you're Unk Furious. Come on. I'm Unk too. So nobody thinks there's any good games? I'm Unk too, Furious. Have you played Toontown? Toontown is fun. Stream different ways of scamming people on RuneScape? I don't know. I think that's really rude. Bashan, dude, your name's so weird. I think that is super. I feel like that is super disrespectful to do. Unless somebody comes in here trying to tell me how to run my stream or push on my buttons, I won't do that. I feel like World of Warcraft outpaces RuneScape. Soup, you can't do links in here. Yeah, I mean, people want to watch me play Fortnite, bro. That might be like a good video. It might be like a good YT video, but I don't think it'd be a good content on stream. I think World of Warcraft outpaces RuneScape. I've really been thinking about running up some World of Warcraft. We can't see what you said, Suit. What's up, Thork? Wait, have you actually played Toontown? No, but not a single person here. I could do variety games on here. That would be fun. Oh, Agario? Yeah, I had my whole class playing Agario. Okay, I just suck. Dungeons and Dragons would be fun. I have questions. Have you been a Terminate? If you mean Termite, yeah, I was born as a Termite. They made what a phone game. I know, Furious, it's nice. Bro, I love Toontown. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this conversation, Furious. I know what that means, Hondas. Well, there's somebody sitting over there, and I think there's somebody sitting under me. I like Slitherio a lot. So you guys are telling me there's no good games now? Not a single person mentioned any new games. You're telling me there's not a single good game out now? Am I really gonna have to go play World of Warcraft? Devil May Cry and God of War were peak? I don't know if I ever played either of those. I'm not sure what that is, man. I played a lot of Slitherio. Dragon Ball Z, dude. I've watched my friend play Dragon Ball Z and I've played a bit of that. I've full boxed people in Slitherio. No, I don't like scary games. No. I'm a big softie. Ghost of Yode? What's that, Peyton? I have played Hogwarts Legacy. I believe I played through the full game. I can't remember, though. Only storyline games I've, like, ever had fun replaying has honestly been, like, Skyrim. And, I thought it was fun. I think it was a good time. Only single player games I have a good time replaying is like Skyrim or Fallout, honestly. Those are like the only storyline games I really enjoy replaying, other than like Dark Souls. I've heard a lot of good things about Phasmophobia. I don't know, those games are all like scary, or like, I don't want to play like a round game, you know what I mean? I don't want to play a game that's like, do this for 15 minutes, alright, you're done, do this again for 15 minutes. You know, I want to play like a good storyline game or an MMORPG. I know, I was looking at that P-Newt. They also made Avowed, I believe. I should have played... Come on, dude. I should have played Outer Worlds when it was popular. I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games, but I feel like I would. Oh my god, dude, this game is so bad now. You really straight bored? That's why I want to play an MMORPG, because they're super time consuming. I like this game. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. It's actually insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, buddy just got pissed on. No, not this guy. Oh my god, that guy. No. You guys ever play any of the old SpongeBob games? Peyton, I can't stream literally any other game on TikTok other than Fortnite. I can stream some variety games on Purple App very rarely. But I can't stream any other games on Bro. Oh my god, have you guys ever played it's like a monster collection game on the 3DS and 2DS? I don't know, I can't remember what they were called, but I think they were on Xbox. They weren't on Wii. I have played a few Wii games though. Okay, Peyton, okay. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a while. I would enjoy streaming Stardew Valley. I mean, Stardew Valley is a fairly popular game. What was it? It was like a dinosaur collective game. I think I have played Total War. Good night, Gage. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like it was a dinosaur game, and you like dug up fossils. Fossil Fighters. It was called Fossil Fighters. I love that game on DS. I love this game too, Katie. What? My 3DS I actually borrowed from my friend and he never asked for it back. I can't remember what SpongeBob game I played. Bro, I bought a Bloons Tower Defense yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I already had a different version of the game bought. Bro, is it me, or is this the whole point of this guy's game griefing me? God, you suck. That dude was so good with the AR, but he literally sucked. Wow, dude. You actually suck. He was really good with the AR, but he sucked with the shotgun. Did you guys see that? He pushed me and then whiffed 2 shots. Like, what the heck? Why was he so good with the AR, but horrible with the shotgun? It's kind of hard to push when there's like no items in the game right now. I can't remember what SpongeBob game I played. What is this guy shooting? Damn, what a shot. I honestly can't remember where the SpongeBob game was from. Dang it. Nice third-party genius. Guys, could you guys push for 50k likes? I don't know. Should I play OG Fortnite? Yeah, let's play an OG Fortnite again. Just one, guys. Just one. If you guys don't like it, you guys don't have to watch. It's just one match. Daniel, thank you for the follow. No, I haven't gotten the umbrella. That's why I want to play OG. Could play on my account for some crowns. You like OG, Katie? Yeah, that's the main reason why I wanted to play. Gianna, do you know if I have to get Unreal and Reload to get the Unreal umbrella? Or to get the Unreal pickaxe? Bro, you guys are like really making me want to play a game. Josh has been watching Tfue play Arc Raiders, and Josh has also started to play Arc Raiders. Josh is going above and beyond his way right now to avoid playing or being around Fortnite. That's how bad the game is. Like, people that you guys don't see around anymore, they're not coming around because they cannot stand the game right now. Oh, I am in builds. Can you build with the Infinity Blade? I don't think you can. Damn it, I'm sorry, guys. Thank you so much. I'll be right back, guys. I have not gotten the Delulu one. I need that as well. Nah, Fortnite is in a terrible state right now. Yeah, I would do that, Lonely. I'll be right back, guys. I think I'm out of Slim Jims. I don't play songs on TikTok. You guys like to report me. Nah, I'm good, Bombi. Nah, I don't eat Slim Jims. Well, I just said Slim Jims, but I don't... almost every Slim Jim has pork in it. I don't eat. Did you guys ever play any of the Fable games? I loved the Fable games. No, they don't. That's a lie. Am I in? I'm not in build again. I haven't used the Infinity Blade in so long. I'm so excited. It's not plastic. That's not plastic. Dude, this game is in such a bad state right now. I don't know if they're gonna fix it either. Oh my god, I remember 17 hot dropping the Infinity Blade so I could get it every game. Oh my gosh. I do like Slim Jims. The healthy ones. Wait, I'm landing the wrong area. Oh my god, bro. The Infinity Blade should be in ZBN build. I like beef jerky. Bro. Yeah. The Slim Jims with like a higher protein. I mean, I like the unhealthy ones as well. This is OG. I need to get a win in OG. I've been playing ranked for like 3 hours. Just wanted to switch it up. OG's dark. It might just be the location I'm in. See, Lonely, that's the problem with games that like have cheats in the game. I'm like, oh, I love deer jerky, dude. It's so, my grandpa makes deer jerky. It's so good. Did somebody already get the Infinity Blade? Is the Infinity Blade not in Zero Build? How's your day going, Danny? Dude, deer jerky is so good. Yeah, you. Alligator jerky. Yeah, it seems like all game companies are selling out now. They just do like... So did somebody get the Infinity Blade and run? Where's the Infinity Blade? Oh, I like sorbet ice cream. I love the fruit. Yeah, I love fruity ice cream. Yeah, it can be. I don't know how anybody could like some gems. Anybody could dislike some gems. I really like the I really like the ones with cheese, but they're usually pretty bad for you. You guys are cheaters. I usually don't eat some gems. I usually like the healthy ones. Loser with bread with a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much, brother. I know it breaks the overlay when I play OG, and I am sorry about that, you guys. That's what I like. I like the spicy ones. I like the spicy, healthy jalapeno ones. The problem with OG is it's just filled to the brim with bots. I think I like the pomegranate one and the orange one. I haven't had ice cream in so long. Yeah, I already drank all my caffeine. What's up, Novi? I want to use the Infinity Blade. Bro, OG does not have FNCS lobbies, man. You're trolling. Guys, I've solo squatted an OG. Gelato? No, what's gelato? What the heck is gelato? Probably pomegranate and the orange. How have you been, Novi? Gelato's Italian ice cream? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Yeah, I've really been itching to play some good games right now, but I feel like there is no good games. Yeah, I'm supposed to wear contacts, but I just don't. Thing with OGs, right? Especially zero build. All the weapons are super short range, so if you get like a long range AR like I have right now and just sit on a hill, like you're basically unbeatable if you have decent aim. Like ideally I would drop the sniper for some bunks maybe. Dude, come on. It's pistachio gelatin. I remember having it at the beach when I was little. Dude, why is everybody in my chat rich? Well, oh, I know I've been telling you guys for years I'm gonna get a house and stuff, but honestly, guys, I'm gonna have to stay with my family now. I'm probably just gonna stay with my family as long as I can. Dude. Yeah, because of my dad. Yeah. Unless I get these guys to move with me. And I don't really want dogs in my house. Yeah, Bella, because of my dad. Me and my mom were originally gonna get a house together and let my dad fend for himself, but I don't feel comfortable doing that now. Man, I can never breathe when my PC's been on for long enough. Can you still, like, rift, grab an item? That's fair, man. I think paying for protection is stupid. They took the Infinity Blade out a while ago? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I mean, I don't know, did they? Oh, I just did it. Blindside, I just did it. Yeah, I'm not really in too big of a rush, I guess. I just, like, want you guys to see me be able to upgrade my stream setup and stuff. I'm doing good, John. I wish I could buy a house. It's so hard to find a job. That's fair. I mean, I am an OG Blindside. What's up, Trooper? Danny, what the heck are you guys talking about? Buy your parents a heist? Nice, Alex. What does that mean? Where have you been, Mac? Been a while. I mean, I have a down payment for a house, but... What do you guys mean? What do you mean back of his head? Yeah, I've been playing this game for like 8 years, literally day one. I pre-ordered Save the World. That's fair. I mean, I don't blame you, Mac. What the heck? What the heck? You guys are talking crazy. Really, Blindside? Yeah, I've been grinding for a while. Probably on a different account. I think I'll probably get the glider and then I'll go back to regular. Unless you guys want to watch this. I'm not having a bad time. The gameplay is a little slow though. I appreciate that, Blindside. What's the first chapter do you remember? I'm having a good time. No, there is a blade. I really want to use it, but I don't think I have the patience to. No, my original account got banned. You've been watching my shorts since Chapter 1, Season X? Really? Blindside, you've been watching my shorts since Chapter 1, Season X? Really? That's crazy, man. Really, Blindside? You've been watching my shorts since Chapter 1, Season X? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Blindside? So, oh, you're OG then. Okay, when did you find me, Blindside? If you don't mind me asking. Really, Aiden? You've been watching since Doom. Okay, Doom was fun. Yeah, we've got a pretty solid community going here. really blown up in the last couple months. Some of the regulars are starting to get pushed. 5-ish years ago, well, I didn't start creating content until 3 years ago, dude. I've not even been posting content for even close to 5 years, Blindside. Not even close. We just hit a little bit over 3 years. When did does anyone remember when I started? What was it? What chapter did you start watching me, Blindside? I mean, I recognize Blindside's name, but I definitely haven't been... Blindside, what season or chapter? Nah, you're a good Blindside. I recognize your name, man. I know you're not Captain. Yeah, it's been about 3 years ago. I know I know Blindside's not Captain, bro, because I recognize his name. Yeah, he's been around, but he said chapter X. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, I've been streaming since September. You're good, Blindside. You're good. I'm not trying to press you, man. Your name looks really familiar. I know you've been watching me for a long time, man. Really? I'm dead. I'm really in a bad spot right now. I've been streaming since September 2023? 2022? Blindside, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't start doing content on YT until like a year ago, max. Started streaming on your birthday, really? What's up, Slays? I didn't start YT until way later, and maybe like a year ago. I deleted my first YT channel on accident. Basically not at all. I consider my start to streaming is when I got on TikTok. Ooh, that's sick. We'll equip it. I think we're gonna go back to BR, guys. Unless you guys want to watch a little bit of ranked reload. Do you guys want some ranked BR or do you guys want some ranked reload? 1 in the chat for ranked BR, 2 in the chat for ranked reload. I'm seeing a lot of 2s, guys. Purple Lab is all 1s. TikTok is all 2s. You guys put me in a tough situation. TikTok is all 2s. Purple Lab is all 1s. I'll do like an hour or so of reload ranked until I start getting annoyed. Nah, I really gotta go with whatever TikTok wants, sadly. I already played ranked BR for a while. I'm sorry, guys. That's crazy. TikTok had all 2s. Purple App had all 1s. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is literally crazy. I can't believe that. I don't think I've ever seen that. What do you mean, Mac? What? Trust me, guys. I don't want to play ranked reload. Trust me. But I do want to get Unreal. I think there's cosmetics. GG, Slays. Nah, I'm sorry, Squire. Guys, we've been doing ranked BR for like 3 hours. I have not done Blitz for cosmetics. I might do that off stream. Guys, I'll probably only do an hour of reload at max. Nah, guys, TikTok is the way I get people in here. We never do reload, guys. Yeah, the OG umbrella you get from winning a match. I do got to get the Blitz umbrella. I might get that tonight. Genuine question though, guys. How do I get the popcorn thing? How do I get the popcorn pickaxe? September 29th. Have I really only been streaming for 2 years? You could have found me. You could have found me during Citadel. How do I get... So how do I get the Unreal umbrella, guys? Oh, no, 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 no. Play a match in Unreal Reload? Really? Is this the last weekend of Delulu? I'll have to get, dude, I'll have to get the Delulu glider. No, that's what I'm talking about. Oh no, the popcorn pickaxe. Guys, how do you get the blue popcorn pickaxe? Does anyone know? I do need to get the ranked umbrellas too, bro. Fortnite's got me working hard, bro. Hey, thank you so much for the rose. Peyton with the army, Danny with the army, and the Go Popular. Thank you guys so much. Guys, I get stream snipe bad and reload, and I run into the same players over and over again. I'll probably get like 2 wins and then go back to VR. So how do I get the pickaxe? That's it. Just gotta play a match in Unreal Reload. That's it. My mic doesn't work on my gaming PC, so I can't talk to anybody. Jaden, David is 6'7". Run it up. Running up. This drone is stream sniping me. So I have to get Unreal Reload. Oh my gosh. That's kind of annoying. Why do I rank up so slow, dude? I'll win like 320 bombs in a row and I'll only rank up a tiny bit. My IEMs are not customs. They're Blessings 3 by Moondrop Lab. Okay, so what cosmetics am I missing? Pickaxe, which I have to get Unreal Reload for. Pickaxe, which I have to get Unreal Reload for. Delulu Umbrella. Blitz Umbrella. Dude, oh my god, man. They got me doing like... Dude, they got me doing so much work, man. I'm so dead, bro. No, I won't get the ballistic wrap. I've been playing Reload for 5 minutes and I'm already annoyed. Brandon, not for long. It's hard trying to make 2 different social medias happy, man. Everybody wants different stuff. I am very, 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 very mean to somebody without them coming to my chat and being mean first. Very, very, very rarely. Very, very, very rarely. Do I just randomly attack somebody? And if I do, I'm in a bad mood and they're just being stupid. Very, very rarely. If somebody comes in here and says some goofy stuff, yeah, I'll get lippy with them. Champion and ballistic, Philip. come on. This kid again pressing me, man. I can do some blitz later tonight, Dooney. I got you. Hello from Amsterdam. What's up, brother? Very rarely, unless I'm defending myself, maybe. Or like if I'm not defending myself, it's usually just jokes that people take too serious. Get Unreal and steal the brain rot. Dude, that's the thing. Like, why do I have to go play Delulu and BR and Reload and like, why? No, not you, bro. Like they're just I like getting my cosmetics. Yeah, I just don't understand why. Like I don't want to. Like I got things I do on stream for content. Like I'm not trying to play a million game modes. For fun, obviously. No, this not the first time I noticed this. I'm practicing being funny. Gabriel, you're crazy, dude. That is like barely English. You guys are fine with watching Reload for a little bit, right? I don't know anything about the United Kingdom, Squire. I don't even know where I would go. What's so fun about Blitz right now, Danny? Is there like cool game modes or whatever? Who's on to something, Crux? Oh, I saw that guy. How did you know? Cheats. What's up, hustle? Why do I feel like it's the same guy's been pressing me? Why is the same guy been pressing me the whole game, dude? Oh my god, brother, leave me alone. I mean, the same, dude, like, dude, please have more than 2 eliminations, man. Like, you're just... Like, this kid is just following me around, only shooting at me, dude. Oh my god, this is so insufferable, man. I needed this refresh so bad. Oh man, reboots are done in 11 seconds. I don't have any loot now. Oh god, man, this is so lame. Same kid. That's so fucking annoying, man. Just following me around, not fighting anybody the entire time. Yeah, I've been on reload for 5 minutes and I'm already ticked off. And I'm just gonna fight that guy again if I play reload again. Nah, I'm not playing reload. Nah, screw it, I'll play reload. Ah, that's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. Like, dude is literally just following me around the entire map, just full avoiding anyone. And I'm trying to use this hunting rifle and it sucks because it has no bullet drop, so I'm like literally just... Oh man, this is so dumb, dude. Like, I don't want to play 100 million game modes. I just want my cosmetics, dude. Like, Reload is just a bunch of, like, mediocre players ratting every good player, bro. So annoying. Oh, that was Turn Up? Turn Up's my friend. Now I feel bad. I bet he recognized the skin, so he's probably following me around the whole time. Oh my god, man. Just play the game, dude. Get loot. What are you doing? Oh my god. Player 256. I have names all, so everybody's name is player. You got dropped by a bot? I've died to bots multiple times. I don't know how many matches of Reload I can play, guys. I'm already annoyed. Good morning, Inspires. Do you guys prefer watching Reload or BR? My gun won't shoot. I mean, for fuck's sakes. Dude, I hate playing Reload, man. I hate playing Reload. Just so you guys know, neither of my weapons would shoot right there. Just so you guys know, neither of my weapons would shoot right there. Isn't that crazy that neither of my weapons would shoot right there, though? I'm probably gonna win this game and then go play BR. I want to get Unreal for the cosmetics, but I genuinely don't think I can. Like, I can, but I'm just, like, not gonna enjoy it. I just feel like Reload is such a buggy mess. I mean, I'm not gonna quit. I'm just gonna go play BR, dude. What issue? Your gun's not shooting? This Fortnite is so buggy right now. It's actually crazy. I mean, yeah, whatever. It's in reload. I can't go a single fire without running into like 4 or 5 bugs. In BR, I might run into a bug every couple matches, but in reload, man. In BR or in reload, man, like every single fight, I'm like fighting at least 3 or 4 bugs. But TikTok's been like eating up reload right now, and it's like I feel like I gotta play whatever they want because like that's what gets me the most growth on stream. Me? You want me to send an updated selfie in the... I'm not good at taking pictures. I can try. Or you did, Matt. I'll take a selfie at the gym. I mean, I'm alright at reload, but when I stopped playing it, I kind of got I'm like mediocre at reload now. I was really good at the reload before it became a buggy mess. Before they like fixed the grapple trick and like made the game like run like crap. Physique ratings in my Discord. I don't know. I don't really want to like post a picture of me flexing at the gym, but I feel like that's gonna look better. Chad or Chad? I'm kind of like in the middle right now. I'm kind of Chad and Chaz. What? Oh, for the ratings. What is this guy doing? No, I don't get asked for pics in public. I don't go outside. Yeah, but does your boyfriend enjoy that there's no movement now? A lot of people complain. I bet he liked it more when there's more movement. I don't know what you said, Z. Actually, I'll give it a check. My Nightbot sometimes makes mistakes. Whoa. Did I just end my YT stream on accident? Sorry, Z Axiom. I don't know why. Nightbot deleted your chat, bro. I don't know why. My boyfriend won't play with me anymore because the update. I mean, I don't blame him. Did my YT chat end, Z Axiom? Sorry about that, brother. My Nightbot makes mistakes sometimes. Yeah, they kind of cooked the game with this last update. And they have to be looking at some kind of numbers though. Like there has to be some kind of method to it, right? They're not just like random. This kid is in the same bush that I left him in. I'm not playing. Yeah, whatever. Reload is just so annoying, man. I'm not getting the cosmetics this season. Whatever. I can't play Reload. I can't play Reload for more than 5 minutes, let alone win 700 matches just to get Unreal. I'm not playing Reload. I can't. I would literally rather bang my head into a wall over and over again. Destin, not to mention, bro, you're ugly as hell. You also are a failed streamer. You streamed 3 times, got 2 followers, gave up because you realized it wasn't free money. So I don't want to hear it, buddy. You're not only are you ugly as hell, but you streamed 3 times and then gave up because you're a loser. And on top of that, dude, I don't know what it is, but every time I play Reload, I just get straight bums in my chat. Every single time I play Reload, like a bunch of random bums end up here. What was your question, Shabando? Streaming 3 times, then giving up is actually crazy. Oh, I want to make money. Go live. Oh my god, what the heck? Numbers, money's not entering my bank account. I'm quitting. Good luck with life, brother. Bro's got a selfie on his page like this. Covering half his face because you know he looks gross. What, Shabano, just ask a question, man. What's up, Common? Got here. Yeah, I just don't, guys. I just don't think I can get the. I just don't think I can get the Reload cosmetics. I just can't. Playing Reload is just so angering. I'm like, I literally I played 2 matches of Reload. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I ran into like 7 bugs. If every single match is just gonna be me fighting with the game. If every single match is gonna be me fighting with the game and fighting players and getting targeted, I'm just not gonna do it. No, I thought it made sense, Share. Favorite streaming platform? I mean, I don't know. I don't really think of it like that, man. Apparently there's a pickaxe you get if you get Unreal. My Reload has been doing pretty good on TikTok, but I literally just get so annoyed playing it. I don't know, man. Favorite streaming platform? What do you mean? Thanks, Sydney. Like, I feel like a Looney Tune running around playing 100 different game modes for these stupid cosmetics. You get one for reaching Unreal and Reload, I heard. Purple chat gives the most, like, community feeling. TikTok chat gets me the most growth. YT chat isn't too much work. They're chill enough. I got some really important people in there. I don't know. I like different platforms for different things. Good luck, man. I've probably gotten 20 wins in Reload, each one with like 15 plus eliminations. And dude, I'm like plat too, man. Like you're gonna have to sit there and grind Reload for 10 hours. I just get so focused so bad in Reload because I used to stream it. And it's just so buggy, man. I mean, I had one fight where I got the slide bug. My shotgun wouldn't shoot. I swapped to my AR wouldn't shoot. In literally one match, dude. In one fight, I got the slide glitch. Pulled out my shotgun. My shotgun wouldn't shoot. Pulled out my AR wouldn't shoot. Like, dying like that is just so unbelievably frustrating. Like, when I die like that, it just makes me so mad. And it'll ruin my whole stream. Like, it'll literally just put me in a bad mood for like an hour. You got a job? What happened? You get fired coming or quit? Got fired? Why'd you get fired? Yeah, Purple App gives like the most community feeling. TikTok gives the most growth. I like different platforms for different reasons. Oh my gosh, both of my elims were stolen. Well, that's stupid, Common. Melissa, I'm always up at this time. I can't breathe, man. Do I think I could beat Tax in a 1st to 20? I don't play creative at all. Probably not. You gotta. Oh wow, you're locked. Morning streams are fine, but I'm probably gonna do nights. I might start a little early once I'm like a bigger streamer, but we'll see. I experience a lot of growth this late. Oh my god, man. Dude, what am I playing right now? Oh my gosh, bro, that's the 3rd elim that's been stolen this game. Oh my god, dude, this is... Like, I play Reload for 5 minutes and I'm just in a bad mood for the whole night. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Man, I'm gonna sit on stream and I'm gonna start tweaking the fuck out if they don't fix this dog shit ass game. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. If they don't fix how dog shit this game is, like, I'm actually gonna lose it, dude. Like, I don't understand how $100 billion company can just make their game so bad, dude. Like, this game is just so this game is just so unbelievably unfun right now. Good thing you're not forced to play it. I quite literally am. Nice try, though, genius. Like, this game is just so, like, literally unfun right now. It's crazy. And all the creators are complaining or having a bad time or they're not complaining. And they literally, they're just like, shockwaves for an hour. Shockwaves for an hour. Shockwaves for an hour. Like, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, dude. This game is just so bad now. It's just unfucking real, man. It's unreal how unfun they made this game. It's unreal how unfun they made this, like, billion-dollar company. They just made the game as unfun as they possibly can. It's just so stupid, man. Everybody wants shockwaves in. Shockwaves for an hour. Shockwaves for an hour. Shockwaves for an hour. Shockwaves for an hour. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, dude? Like, genuinely, this company is so dog shit. I can't wait for this game to die. I genuinely cannot wait for this game to die so I can play other things. I genuinely am so excited for it, man. It's just so unfun. Every season they add good items and they remove every single good item. It's just so miserable. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. Literally just collab. You guys want shockwaves? Here's shockwaves for an hour. Oh my god, dude. Like, I hate this company so much. I literally hate this company so much, dude. I can't believe this. They give us an hour of shockwaves 3 days in a row. Just collab. Just basically begging for money at this point, man. Streamers are the reason this games are no fun. Dude, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. Even if nobody's going to be streaming, there's still going to be players that are better than you. Like, yeah, there's 24 hours in a day. Add shockwaves for 1 hour. People have school. People have work. Like, what? Guess what, bro? Even if streamers aren't playing, there's still going to be a million people better than you. Like, 3-minute queue, dude. Because nobody wants to play this game. All the streamers are playing for like 4 hours, bro. Literally every streamer on the planet plays for like 4 hours now and gets off. I've played a million different games. That's not how streaming works, guys. I can't just go play a different game. As much as I would want to, I can't just go play a different game. Yeah, the difference is I only complain when the game sucks. When the game is good, I don't complain. Like, yeah, I might get agitated about getting stream sniped or getting focused, but when the game is good, I give them their props and I have a good time and I stream the whole time and I get good content. That's the thing. Like, I'll have hundreds of people in here and I'll be like, hey, who's enjoying Fortnite right now? I'll have like 1 or 2 people be like, oh, the game is kind of cool. And then I'll have like 100 people be like, this game is so miserable. Like, there's no movement. The gameplay is so slow. I can't get in fights. I can't run from fights. Like, dude. I can't wait for this game to die. I actually can't. Watching streams isn't gonna make you understand how streaming works, bro. The same way watching football isn't gonna make you good at football. Yeah, well, I hope they keep this up. I hope they do this for 2 or 3 more full seasons. I promise you this game will have 5 people playing it. I really hope they do this for like 1 more month. This game will genuinely have like 5 people playing it. They do this. They keep this up for 2 seasons in a row, and this game is 100% dying. That's all they have to do, is keep this crap up for 2 more seasons, and this game is done. 2 full seasons of literally having no items in the game and just it being a super slow-paced Raz session, and this game is done. And I honestly can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. This company has showed me in the last 9 years of playing the game and paying for stuff on the game and paying for stuff in the game. The one thing they have shown me is that they do not care about anybody unless we're spending money. And even when we're spending money, they don't care. Yeah, I like the game. I like the game enough. Yeah, when Swords and Shockwaves ran, I was excited to stream. It might not have been the best season, but it wasn't a bad season. I would complain about the wave, and I would complain about like getting focused, but like, yeah, no, I was waking up, you know, more or less pretty excited to get on. I was streaming, you know, 8 to 12 hours a day. Like now, dude, I get on, I'm like 2 hours deep. I'm like, God, I'm so bored. Like, I don't, like, I know I make people's day. And I'm like, I know people look forward to seeing me every day, and I'm not trying to sit here and be in a bad mood the whole time. Hi, Dasty, but it's just so insufferable. Like, it's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable to me. They've got hundreds of thousands of people playing. I don't know. Only I don't know. Cream. I don't know if streamers complaining has anything to do with the update, because in my opinion, during bug season, almost all the streamers were having a good time, and they still scrapped every item in the game. I don't know. Every streamer I watched during bug season was having a really, really good time, and they still scrapped every item in the game almost instantly. I really liked bug season, but bug season was one of their like worst performing seasons. The thing is, like, how are they listening? If they're listening to Nick830 and that's why they're taking out Shockwaves, like, every streamer is complaining right now. Every streamer is streaming less. Viewership on the game is down tremendously overall. And everybody is unhappy with this update, yet they haven't changed anything. Lightning Gun's not in ranked, man. I mean, I'm getting 3-minute queues. I might have to go to pubs anyway. But I'm like kind of enjoying ranking up. The game is unenjoyable right now, but I'm enjoying ranking up. Yeah. Maybe. It also might be bugs and stuff. Roberto, be nice to our mod, bro. Sit in stream and act like a good boy, man. She clicks one button, you're out of the stream. Star Wars season was alright. I wouldn't say it was perfect. Oh my god, oh, I'm gonna freak out, man. I've never played PUBG. Lawless was really peak. Simpsons, I had a good time in Simpsons. I had a really good time during Simpsons and during Lawless. I literally never played PUBG, so I couldn't give my opinion on it. What's up, Thumper? Mr. Bo, I like Star Wars season. The attack was crazy broken in Simpsons. I think so as well, Trueverb. If they removed the Deadeye and replaced it with even the Hollow or the Twin Mag, like, yeah, I love the gold donuts and the Slurpees in Simpsons. The Deadeye is a big problem of why this season is really unfun to me. I'm gonna be on for a while, probably like 3 more hours. If Pluto is an Animorph, he'd be the GOAT. I read all the Animorph books. I love the gold donuts. I've enjoyed like most chapters of Fortnite. I don't know why they've been struggling so hard to make the game enjoyable lately. But I genuinely think this is the worst state I've ever seen the game in. And I think a big part of it is because they've got almost 1 million players playing Steel Brain Rot. What would you do to make it enjoyable? First of all, I would set up a team to fix all the bugs. I would fix all the bugs. That would immediately make the game... That would at least make the game twice as enjoyable. I would remove aim assist from bushes and smoke bombs or heal bombs or whatever you want to call it. I personally think it doesn't make any sense to have aim assist in an area where everyone has reduced visibility. They could even counter it by making bushes harder to see through, like they were in Simpsons. Making the bush harder to see through and also removing aim assist for bushes would make the game 10 times more enjoyable to me. But I'm not a controller player, so I'm obviously going to say that. They need to quit with this bunker bubble BS every season. They need to give us fun movement items to use every season, even if they're reskinned. It is. True verb, it is. This season is 98% Deadeye fights. Deadeye spray fights. Like, they need to add more mobility other than the bunker and the bubble, or they need to increase the time for a bubble. You literally throw bubbles down for 3 seconds and they're done. They need to stop adding delay to every movement item in Zero Build. Build can have them, whatever, but adding a 2.5 second delay to the witch room, adding a 2.5 second delay to even the wingsuit, like, why do I have to stand in the air and hover for 3 seconds before I can use it? They need to stop nerfing movement items. They need to quit adding delays and durability to every movement item in the game. Even if they don't add new movement item, even if they just throw in the bat again, or even throw in Nitro Fist, you know, I think the game would be 10 times more enjoyable, man. And they don't even have to. King of Bad Takes? Yeah, so what? You want no movement in the game? Like, that, my biggest gripe is we can't have an AR this strong and no movement. That's literally it. The sword this season was balanced and it was fun to use, but it's just a nerf Typhoon Blade. That's all it was. I think those are all extremely valid. I mean, we don't really know. We don't really know what the numbers look like. They've got to be looking at some numbers. Dude, you're annoying. Oh, like, yeah, like, let's add a 3 second delay to the wingsuit. Like, that makes no sense. It's already one of the worst movement items in the game we've ever seen. Let's add a 3 second delay so everyone that uses it is stuck in the air for 10 seconds. Like, this is not necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I don't need to stand still for 5 seconds before I move. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, why would they do that? And like, if we had a worse AR, the wingsuit would be fine. But like what? They added a new delay to the Nitro Fist, I swear. And honestly, all those are just little issues that don't really make a big deal, in my opinion. Yeah, they would make the quality of life of the game better, but they might not actually make the game funner. Like, I don't know what they did with all edge POIs and then one POI in the middle that marks you constantly, but that is annoying. Every season, there's constant marking. Like, we already have a cheater problem. Aim assist is pretty stronger now, but I think it's in a good spot. Could maybe be a little bit stronger for shotguns. Maybe a little bit weaker for ARs, but I don't know if they know how to do that. But they could make aim assist a little bit stronger with shotguns and a little bit worse with ARs. I think that would be a big quality of life change. I think that would give controller players more of an, not more of an upper hand, but more of a balanced fight, because keyboard and mouse players do have a huge advantage in up close fights because of our ability to switch weapons quicker. And I think upping the aim assist for close range weapons like shotguns would really bridge that gap a little bit more, and making aim assist maybe a little worse for AR if they think it's necessary would be good, especially scoped ARs. Any other ARs I think are fine. Stop yapping. Okay, Shell, I will. Other than that, like, I think like having really important. Everything else I just mentioned is just like small gripes that don't really matter. I think what really matters, like, they're not giving us anything to fight for. It's been 3 years of Fortnite of them giving us things to fight for. It's been 3 years of them giving us, like, look how good this AR is, and look how shitty wingsuit movement is. I mean, he's not on the wingsuit anymore. Like, look at this. And this guy is good with the wingsuit. Look, like, he's spinning through the air. And he's dead. I mean, stupid. We got players like this crouch walking in the open in a top 15 ranked situation, like, remove shockwaves, please. Like, dude, it's so annoying, man. Fighting for the medallions and the mythics mid-game, in my opinion, were super fun. I think it was a way to get the casuals away from the good players, and I think it was a way to get all the good players to fight, so there's only one left for in-game. And I think it was very good that Epic did that. Hell, even augments right now would be good. I think they're just pumping out as many collabs as they possibly can for money, and I think it's making the game feel super, super sloppy. They've nerfed every good item into the ground that they don't feel fun or entertaining to get anymore. Yeah, they're random and that's fine, but it doesn't feel good to get the Hush boss or the Brutus boss because, like, yeah, these items are fine. They're not, like, horrible, but they're also, like, nerfed to the ground. Like, the dash has a super weird delay that makes it feel super stuttery on PC. I don't know how it feels on controller, but the Hush, obviously bad because nobody's using it. But, like, they made the Hush boss feel super weird. Doesn't feel good at all to get it, even though they're RNG, so that could make them feel good to get. Like, look how good the wingsuit is. Like, this guy's flipping and dashing through the air. I just did 100 damage to him. And they're adding so many things to BR that just make the game feel like Reload. Like, I don't play Reload because the respawn mechanic makes me get super ratted. And, like, they just added a respawn mechanic to BR. Like, it's just super frustrating, super, super, super annoying, and I just can't stand it. Like, the game is buggy. Like, even people on maxed out PCs stutter every single fight. Like, I think if they did that, it would really fix the game and make the game a lot more fun. Then again, I'm not a game developer. I don't see the numbers. The numbers they're looking at might be, you know, they might be doing good things for the game. I have no idea. Mac, Dave the Fall, guys, I'm 1 floor away from 100 floors on the live. Your name and ring will pop and I'll shout you guys out. Shell, I keep trying to play Reload. I just can't. Like, Chapter 4 was so fun. Chapter 5 was so fun. Chapter 6 was alright. It had a few good seasons. What do you mean? Imagine to this day you have to do all this stuff so you can play better? What do you mean? Yeah, I know, Trueverb. I know. Well, because Epic Games has stayed on top of their stuff because they've adjusted stuff. They have to adjust stuff. Like, come on, guys. I'll try, Ryan. I'm drunk and glad you're on. It's nice watching you early in the morning. I appreciate that, Sierra. Pluto vs. Sims? Bro. Like, for example, the Simpsons game, the Simpsons season, there wasn't a single new item added. Just so you guys know, right? And on top of that, the map, the Simpsons map was just a rotated OG map. It could not have taken that long. That's not going to help Go, man, bro. It's the game. I love Simpsons. I had a great time playing Simpsons. But Simpsons did not have a single new item other than the Blasty pistol. And on top of that, none of the weapons were new. And the map wasn't even new. It was just the OG map rotated and everything was cell shaded. And on top of that, bug season. Oh, yeah, they did have the 5-gun. That was new. That's fair. I forgot about that. I love Simpsons, though. That being said... What, Lonely? Bug season. The season before that, did they add anything new? They added an RPG... a shockwave launcher, and they added 3 new medallions, and those medallions were all removed within 2 weeks, as well as the shockwave launcher. So since bug season, and towards the end they did Fortnitemares. By the way, they didn't add anything new for Fortnitemares. It was just the chainsaw, the broom, the same old shit we've had. So for the last 6 to 8 months of this game, what have they added that's new other than 500 collabs? They added Mr. And just so you guys know, the Mr. Blasty pistol was pretty much a reskinned Monarch pistol. It couldn't have taken them that long to design it. It couldn't have taken them that long to design the Simpsons map either, because the Simpsons map was the same as the other Simpsons map. Wrecker, yeah, Wrecker was fine, even though it was added at the very beginning. So in the last 6 to 9 months of this game, or 6 months, whatever, I don't know exactly, they've added the Wrecker revolver, a reskin Monarch pistol, which is Mr. Blasty, 3 medallions that were removed instantly, so I'm not going to count those. What else has they added in the last 6 to 9 months? Ghostface? Sure, yeah. So in 9 months, $100 billion game company that always gives us multiple content updates per season, they've added, what, 4 items? Is that not ridiculous? Autolock pistol's been in the game before. So $100 billion company, right, has added, what, 5 new items in 6 months? And out of those 5 new items, 4 of them were taken out almost immediately or nerfed into the ground to the point where they were useless? Are we trolling? Not to mention the Kim K skin was the most sold skin of all time, meaning they're making more money than they've ever made in their entire life. And they also cut Central. They also cut East and West out to save more money, and they also dropped their own Epic servers and moved over to AWS servers in the process. Really? So in 8 months, they've added 5 new items, which, you know, compared to other games, that's solid. You know, whatever. That's fine. So you're telling me in the last 8 months, they've added 5 new items, cut funding on their own servers, and dropped 2 out of the 3 North American servers to make more money? Are we serious now? Are we being serious? Sean, like, is that not crazy? Does anybody else think that's absolutely delusional? I mean, a year ago, they were pumping out 2 or 3 new weapons, new items every single season. The Deadeye isn't even really a new gun. It's just the first AR in the game with a scope added to it. Bro, it is that serious. It's my career and my life. It's a free game. It's a free game, sure, but every game is basically free now. They just push crazy amounts of microtransactions. It's a free game, but it also makes more money than every other game on the planet. And that's the thing. These changes go out of their way to make them more money and make their player base more unhappy. And yeah, the game is free, but the vast majority of people have probably spent more money on Fortnite than any other game. The vast majority of people that play Fortnite have probably spent more money on Fortnite than any other game. Yeah, when I put it like that, it is bad, isn't it? It is. And look, Epic Games in the past has done a lot of things, and it has been the best game for 8 or 9 years, but they are really not doing shit right now. They are really doing actually nothing, and it's pissing me off. And the thing is, everybody would be so much happier if they had swords and shockwaves in the game. That's all they would have to do, and then everybody would be happy. And instead of adding shockwaves, they're like, hey, here's an hour of shockwaves. 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 Like, what are we being serious? Like, are we literally trolling? Like, is this game trolling me? I mean, I spend money on Fortnite all the time. I mean, I've spent like $48,000 on my gaming setup, though. I mean, I spend a lot of money on Fortnite, but I don't mind spending money on Fortnite. Again, they've done good things for us for 8 years, but they've really been slacking lately. Well, I'm mad because these updates are making the game unfun. And I am actually making a lot less money with these recent updates. I'm not speaking for myself, although I do agree with everything I've said. I've had so many casuals come to my chat and complain about the game lately. It's ridiculous. I loved Simpsons. That being said, I love Simpsons. But like, I mean, it can't be that hard to add a new Shockwave. I can't play different games. That's not how streaming works. Like the shotguns, I don't know how much work it took. I like all the shotguns. They're pretty balanced. I think they did a really good job with the shotguns. The shotguns are basically useless because we have a reskinned OGAR from season 1 back in the game with a scope. Not to mention the sniper. Not to mention the sniper is a reskinned Reaper sniper with the ability to scope in. That's all it is. I know that because when it was first added, it had the name in the kill feed, Reaper Sniper. Not to mention, this is the 7th time they've reskinned slurps. Who, me? Four-eyed? I mean, I make alright money. I mean, I do fine. Not to mention, we have never seen, we are seeing an unprecedented drop in Fortnite's viewership. I don't know about player base. It's hard for me to tell. I'm not that loaded. But yeah, I do have a bad attitude towards my career right now because I've really enjoyed the last 2 seasons until they removed every single item in the game 2 seasons in a row for 4 months straight. For absolutely no reason, no explanation. We are seeing an unprecedented amount of Fortnite streamers quit and move over to Arc Raiders, and we are seeing an unprecedented drop in Fortnite's total viewership across all platforms right now. We are an unprecedented drop. And yeah, I'm very, 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 very frustrated. Very, 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 very frustrated. Good morning, Rap. Not to mention, like, they had 8 months to work on stuff, and all they added was the ability for a knocked person to reboot. All they added was the ability for a knocked person to roll. But at the same time, they've only been able to add 5 items in the game. But at the same time, I've heard in the last 2 months of this season, they've added over 100 collabs. In 8 months, they've added 5 new items. Most are reskinned other items, but they've had the time to add over 100 collabs in 2 months. Are we kidding at this point? Are we kidding? Look, like I was banned for 3 months. I'm extremely grateful to be back and being able to play. And I'm extremely grateful to the employee that reached out to me and got me unbanned. But like they added 8 new items in 8 months. And in the last 2 months, they've added over 100 collabs, guys. Dude. At this point, I don't care, bro. Buff the bots and make it to where 90% of players just sit in bot lobbies all day and add items that good players want to use and make it to where they all have to fight each other. I don't care, dude. They got to do something. We are seeing an unprecedented drop in Fortnite's viewership. We are seeing an unprecedented drop in streamers quitting this game or an unprecedented rise in streamers quitting this game and moving over to other games. I got banned for 2 months for no reason. Not to mention I contacted support over 100 times and it was all AIs. Not to mention, Fortnite status is literally just trolling people. Hey, at Fortnite status, my game's super laggy. The servers feel super weird. At Skyrim player 438, have you tried verifying your game files? Verifying your game files for a server issue does nothing, dude. Go look at Fortnite status's replies on Twitter. They're actually trolling or all AI. And not to mention they've got the stupidest AI running it if it is AI. Like, dude, no, man. I'm not okay, bro. I'm not okay with this game right now. I'm not. I'm actually not. Like, I've been complaining about it for days, but I'm fully crashing out now. Game is so bad right now. Game is actually so bad. Like, why are casuals in this game crying about the ability to shockwave 20 feet? Like, go sit in Call of Duty if you want to just walk around and hope an enemy walks in your face. Yeah, I've been complaining about it for a week, but I haven't been crashing out like this, bro. No. Baby Yaga, you stream sniped me 3 times yesterday and you got shit on every single time. Zip your blips up, bro. Clean it off when you're done, buddy. He got his account back in 2,000 V-Bucks. That's nice. What about the $15,000 I lost for being banned for 3 months? What about the $15,000 I lost for being banned for no reason for 3 months? What about it? Oh, here, hey, sorry we banned you for 3 months for no reason. Sorry you made nothing after 4 years of working on this game and promoting this game and saying good things about it. Here's $10. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Glad they gave V-Bucks. Super nice. Super, super nice. Super nice. Really. There are not the same amount of players playing this game, bro. There's absolutely not. No, dude, it's not okay. Oh, wow. This isn't a new weapon. 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 Wow, crazy. Crazy. Brand new season. 7 of the guns are the same weapons we've already had a million times. That's the thing, like, everybody is complaining about skill-based matchmaking on Twitter. Dude, their responses are, they ignore those responses every time. They just full-blown ignore them. Everybody's unhappy about the skill-based matchmaking change. Everybody. Yeah, oh, for sure. Whatever you say, bro. Whether the player base has not dropped at all, the viewership has dropped an insane amount. And the viewership is going to drop first. Lou, my wife just left Pennsylvania to head back to Texas. She said, thank you for being you and for giving me someone to look up to and keep my spirits up. I'm going to miss her, but now we can party. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, fella. I really appreciate that, bro. Glad I can make you feel better while you're going through your surgery. Yeah, but that's no, dude. The viewership drops on this game, the player base drops, and the player counts might not have had a drop, but over half of the players playing the game are playing Steal the Brain Rot. If you take away the increase in player base they've had from Steal the Brain Rot, they've actually had a considerable drop on this game. Not to mention they fired half of the employees and they fired the creative director that always designed the game to begin with. So, I mean, they're making so much more money because there's less employees. And on top of that, they cut all of the Fortnite servers. So they're making even more money from that. And yeah, this game has consistently declined since Chapter 4. So yeah, we might not have had any... I read studies on that, actually. I read studies that Chapter 7 is the first season where we've actually had an increase of player base after the initial jump. And I don't know why. I don't understand. No, nobody knows who that is, bro. Please don't promote a stream in here. That's the thing. If they fix the servers and the bugs, I would be happy, even though the content's bad right now. I would be happy. Chapter 5 was good. Not to mention, like, they just keep slapping new game modes. Mark, I don't know, ban me, dude. Just quit commenting or something. Block me, I don't know. I don't know, Benji. I don't know much about it. I didn't think Slice matchmaking was real, but apparently everybody's been complaining about it. I thought for sure it was fake. How did you get so far behind? I appreciate that, JJ. I don't know, man. You know, it's season 1 of a new chapter, so I'm trying to give them some slack. But if they don't add something to fight for mid-game, or they don't fix the bugs, or add literally any new item, I mean, I might lose it. Look, Epic Games has done everything for us for 8 years, but they really need to change the way they're doing things right now. Because the way they're doing things, and I know 8 years of them doing good, you know, yeah, it's been bad the last year or so. You know, I really shouldn't have the right to complain about it when they've done us right for 8 years. But if they just randomly decided that money is more important and they're just going to start doing this wrong, I'm going to call them out. Oh, they're gonna do something. If they don't do something in the next 2 seasons, this game's done. They added the Stick of Truth to fight for it. I mean, that, you know, I can see that. It is a pretty solid fight for it. But the thing is, the Stick of Truth only spawns 1 every 10 games, and it's only in 1 out of the 6 game modes. I mean, hey, I don't know, man. Look, the other streamers might not complain, but like, I'm not ready to give up on this game. You know? I'm not ready to give up on this game, man. Half the other streamers can quit and go play Ark, and they won't listen to me complaining, but when they see the player base drop because the viewership dropped, they're gonna do something. They're gonna do something. Mark my words, by the time GTA 6 comes out, they're gonna cook something. They better. If they don't cook something by if they don't cook something by the time GTA 6 comes out, I am very confident that this game is going to drop to COD level or below. And yeah, there will always be the regulars that have been playing the game for 8 years that still want to play the game, but it won't be the game it was. It really won't be. It's weird because they did so many things in Chapter 6 right. They did a lot of things wrong. But, like, Chapter 7 had some really spectacular seasons that I personally think everybody liked. And it seemed like everybody liked them. I don't know because I don't see the same numbers that they see. But Chapter 6, they did quite a few things right. Yeah, they did some things wrong, sure. But Chapter 5... man, they did damn near everything right. Chapter 4, oh my god, perfect. That is true, but I agree. I agree 100% with what Goatman is saying in TikTok. If GTA 6 dropped the same time Arc Raiders was popping, I think Fortnite would be done. I think Fortnite would really be done. What's going on? Who's four-eyed? Who's four-eyed? Yo, wait, Nina, yo, you guys, you guys spitting game in my chat. Oh no, I'm dead. Bye, Julia. I hope you have a great day. Sorry I've been complaining for the last hour. Nah, you're chilling, bro. Would be cool if I could move. My viewership just does better at night. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And that's what I don't understand, Austin. Fortnite has always been super goofy, overpowered items. And now, yeah, and now everybody's crying over a shockwave. That's what I don't understand. Like, what happened? Did Steal a Brain Rot getting popular just turn the entire player base into toddlers? Like, I don't understand. Like, everybody loved the Infinity Blade. Everybody loved... I get a lot nicer viewers at night as well. True. Like, I just don't want to sit here and complain, like, dude, oh my god. Like, everybody loved the kneecapper, the Infinity Blade, the Kinetic Blade, the Shockwave Hammer. Like, people loved those items, dude. I agree. I think it's the Deadeye. But we're two nerfs deep. We're two nerfs deep, and the Deadeye is still the only gun in the game that you can use at any capacity. No, Benji, shockwaves? I know, Autumn is crazy, ain't it? I don't know how we got so many drones and baddies in the chat. It's a crazy combo. You guys are trying to change the subject, man. I don't want to change the subject right now. I agree, True Verb. I agree. John, I got you, big dog. Nah, dude, I think the Deadeye is way too easy to use. Bro, my grandma could pick up my mouse and keyboard and hit every shot with the Deadeye. Yeah, my chat's all over the place. You guys getting tired of me complaining? You guys are trying to change the subject. Oh. I land Riptides because that's a chance for the Mythic Pump. Four Eye is going crazy. Four Eye has risen all the baddies. Yeah, that's the thing. The streamers aren't crashing out. The streamers are just saying, yeah, you know what, I'm done. And they're all just switching to our creators. And that's the thing. Yeah, and Epic apologized and gave me my account back and gave me V-Bucks. That's the thing, bro. All the streamers are just quietly switching over to a different game. And I don't know, that puts me in a weird spot because I'm not ready to just give up on the growth. I'm not ready to just give up on the growth I've experienced from Fortnite, for one. And I don't want to do that to my community. Like, I really care about the people I see here, and I know if I played a different game, I would lose a lot of them. I got banned for 2 months during bug season because I was just so good in bug season. They just banned me I got banned on Fortnite for almost 2 months. Just getting 24-hour repeat bans over and over again. No, I don't want to play our creators. And no, I don't want to jeopardize my ability to see the people that I care about every day in here. I don't. My chat will just get filled with randoms. Like, I'm high enough in viewership that I would get new people in my stream on our creators. And my TikTok FYP would just break, and like all my streams would just get flooded with new people, and I don't want new people. I want you guys, the people that have been watching me for a year and spending time with me and hanging out with me, and you guys know me. No, dude, no, I don't want to play a different game. What the hell? Like, why am I jumping around this bush? Like, why am I stuttering, dude? Shame. Like, what what is going on? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I can't move. Why am I stuttering so bad? Like, do you guys see this? I mean, yeah, I get new people in, but I get new people in all the time. Switching games wouldn't grow my stream. Like, yeah, dude. The same people here now are not the same 50 viewers I started with, dude. Very few of them stick around for the long haul. And that's fine. Seeing a few familiars every day is enough. Every 6 months, I don't know about the bigger streamers, but every 6 months, like, I'll have like a completely different viewership base. And I'm pretty bipolar, so it changes all around. It changes a lot. Ever since I merged the servers, they've been having slowly less and less fun. Yeah, no, I know, audio. Yeah, exactly. See, actually, complaining is the only way I'll get any changes. Fortnite isn't gonna die, bro. They're gonna edge us, and they're just gonna sit here and spam collabs until the player base hurts, and then they're finally gonna add a good season, so they can just milk a bunch of new people. Like, I'm not trying to be milked every 6 months. I appreciate that, Kappa fellow. The timer on BR was for an hour of shockwaves. 1 hour of shockwaves. Audio, you have not been here for 2 years. I haven't even been streaming on YT for 2 years. I'm just so frustrated, man. That's the thing, like, what is the reasoning for this? Why don't we have shockwaves? And they've nerfed the Deadeye 3 times, and it's still the only usable item in the game. Hey, Despair, quit chirping him. But pretty much the only person that could probably pull women in my stream is probably me. And it's just because you guys know me the best, and like I'm a Fortnite player in a Fortnite stream. Like, come on, guys, quit chirping each other. Yeah, but 4-Eye's in here a lot, and he's always showing. I've never seen you in here, so I'm bound to take his spot. Like, what the hell is this fight? Like, do you guys see this fight? Would you get a pack or play base game Sims? Lonely, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. I'm like locked in right now. Wow, what a play. Four-Eyed Despair, guys, knock it off. I'll mute both. Guys, knock it off. You'll both get muted. This is what happens when ladies get in the chat and the men notice there's girls in here. Despair, don't even. Argue with me and then you'll definitely get muted, so. Alright. You guys are sitting in here arguing. I've told you guys to stop. And instead of being like, yeah, okay, we'll stop. But we're not doing anything. Alright, guys. And if it's not an argument, man. I'll just get both you guys out of here. Boom. Bye. I didn't want to have to do it, but like, you guys are clearly arguing with each other. You guys are clearly chirping each other. I ask you guys both to stop, and then you guys argue with me about... No, dude. No. What's up, Icy? Like, you guys were clearly arguing with each other. I gave you a warning, and then you guys both wanted to argue with me. What's up, Icy? Icy, bro, I was doing one of the challenges yesterday in Balloons. Bro, does that double money thing work in every game mode? Like the challenge game modes in two? Because if so, that's so frustrating, man. Like, I can't stand when games do that, bro. Oscar, you got a time and a place set up for us? I muted both for the whole live. I see 4 I didn't hear a decent amount. I only really see Despair in here when he's causing issues. But maybe I'm got him mixed up. Okay. Were there serps back there? Oh, dude. It's too late now. 1 hour of shockwaves is disrespectful. Yeah, I don't understand why they did that. I don't know if I've had habanero jerky. That is what really sent me over my edge. An hour of shockwaves. An hour of shockwaves. That really is what sent me over my edge. I've been getting a decent amount of gear. They've been doing it for a while, though. We've gotten a decent amount of snow this year. Like, yeah, that's got to be rage, mate. No, like, think about it. Think about it, though. What happens if you're in a game, you just started a game and shockwaves got added? And then your 15-minute game is over. You got, like, what, 45 minutes left? Like, that's gotta be a joke. Like, that's actually gotta be a joke. And just so you guys know, they've done this to us twice now. I'm straight, Trooper. It's just jokes, man. I'm not sketching it up. Well, I'm pretty much celibate, bro. I haven't had any interactions or relationships with a woman or man in like 4 years, dude. I'm pretty much celibate. Bro, Malia. Well, now I gotta talk about it. Back when I was younger, dude, the guys in the locker room would all ask me to do the splits in my jeans. Out of choice? I mean, I could get any amount of women that I wanted, bro. They all thought it was super funny. It wasn't sus, though. It wasn't weird or anything. They just thought it was crazy that I could do the splits in skinny jeans. I mean, it's not necessarily out of choice or anything. It's not like out of choice, but it's not like not out of choice either. Like, I've just been busy streaming. I haven't really had time to talk to anybody, or like, I've just been focused on my career, man. You know how guys say they're gonna focus on their self? Like, that's kind of what I did, and I just didn't say anything. This guy is so annoying, man. What the heck? Oh my god, why is everybody running? That guy's gonna rat me so bad. I just know women are like expensive, bro, and I'm like, I know women are expensive, man, and I've just been like focused on my career, man. Sounds sus and weird. Evix is like, we are owners of Shockwaves by collab now. Imagine, wait, no, listen. Imagine Epic put a bar at the top of the item shop and said after a certain amount of collabs, they'll add a new item or add Shockwaves back. But yeah, I'm just focused on my career, man. Like, I just want to have, I want to have a good life with a nice house and a nice creek. And I just want to kick back and catch turtles and play video games. You know? Like, I could get any amount of, like, I mean, I guess not any amount, but like, I mean, I stream, bro. I got thousands of people in here a day. I have no, there is not a limit to the amount of women I could pull and get to my house if I really wanted to. But like, also like, that's not really wifey material, you know, some girl that's trying to necessarily fly out. Like that's, yeah, exactly, you, like that's weird. But like, at the same time, like I don't drive and I don't really like being around people. I just catch and release True Verb. I just get some pictures. Like, I don't know. Well, True Verb threw that question like I'm... True Verb threw that question out like I'm an ugly guy or something. Well, yeah. Well, because I'm a content creator. I mean, I have personal limits for sure, but... That's not something I would want to do. I feel like True Verb was low-key dissing me. I feel like he's low-key calling me ugly. But like, I just like kind of just play Fortnite, man. I'm just worried about my career. I'm just messing with you. Women only care about wood and dollars, bro. And plus, like, relationships are a lot of drama, man. Almost everyone I've been in is like 6 months of like a good time hanging out, and then like 2 years of just arguing about stupid shit. I didn't get good views on Minecraft, but I also didn't post any clips. Austin chopped. Austin is not chopped. Austin's my boy, man. It doesn't matter how chopped Austin is. He's like 6'7". But yeah, like, I'm just, it doesn't matter, dude. Austin could be the most shot man on the planet. He's like 6'7". I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just more worried about my career and being able to hang out with you guys for the rest of my life. And, you know, I'm worried about, you know, making enough money playing video games to have, you know, a nice house with 50, 100 acres with a creek on it and being able to walk that creek every single day and, you know, maybe stream it to you guys or post videos about it, about turtles I catch. That's like really what I'm worried about. Like, that's really all I'm worried about in life right now. I do like frogs, you know. I've got to throw crash pads in the most specific area or they're not going to work. I don't think frogs cause warts. People say they do, but they don't. I loved frogs and toads, but when I got older, I slowly gravitated towards like reptiles. I love salamanders though. Well, I don't know why. I called you a failed streamer because you were trolling, and you are a failed streamer. You said some goofy shit. I have a ball python. Guys, don't come over to TikTok and start chirping me about something that happened 6 hours ago. I have a ball python. Bella. I mean, that's just kind of the environment that men and women are. My dad has 3 dogs. That's kind of just the environment, man. Women are looking for somebody to protect and take care of them. I don't necessarily know she's using you, but I also don't know, man. Every time I've gotten my ball python, yeah, I live with my parents, and I know for a fact women are expensive. Pretty much everybody that's my age lives with their parents. The average age to own a home right now is like 37 years old. And I would rather live with my parents than rent because I'm intelligent. But, I mean, that's no shade to anyone if they'd rather rent or don't get along with people. But yeah, I just sit in my room and play video games all day. I don't bother anyone. No, I have a ball python. Kaylee, I would do it. Ball pythons are super easy to take care of. You literally can get away with feeding them like twice a month. Big, strong men to protect me is a perfect type. I'll post some pictures of her on Discord. But I mean, yeah, the average age to own a home right now is like 30, 35 plus years old. And I think owning a home, I think living in an apartment is a better decision than living in an apartment, but who knows? Renting is smarter. I mean, I see that point of view for sure, but I'm not talking about renting or owning a house. I'm talking about renting or living with your parents. And I think living with your parents is financially a much smarter decision. I feed her mice or rats. I mean, this is just stupid. That's an unrestrict you. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I bought my home at 22 years old. My mortgage payment is now under $600. How old are you, Lacey? If you don't mind me asking, Lacey, how old are you? It sounds to me like you bought a house 15 years ago when houses cost 4 dirty napkins and 3 used toenails. So, I mean, yeah, of course you have a house and I don't. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm sorry if that was kind of rude. I'll untime you, bro. Like, I'm sorry if that was kind of rude, but like at the end of the day, if you bought a house more than 6 years ago, like you really don't, like you really can't join the conversation. Destin, try to chat. I don't know if you're back. Lacey, how old are you? Just answer the question. How old are you? That's the thing. How old are you? I mean, yeah, I could buy a house. I could buy a house right now. I have the down payment. Like, my dad got diagnosed with cancer and I don't want to leave him. So, I mean, yeah. Guess I can't really see faces on here. Regardless, if somebody bought a house 8 years ago, like, Lacey, come on, just tell me. If you buy a house over 8 years ago, like, you're not really in this conversation. Like, you're just not. That's the thing, like, the pricing of houses has basically tripled in the last, like, 5 to 10 years. It's like, you obviously bought a $200,000 house for a reason because that's what you could afford. Can you afford a $600,000 house? No, then you probably couldn't afford the same house you're living in right now in this day and age. And that's the problem. And that's the problem, man. Like, yeah, I get it. Oh, 25-year-old living at home. And people are super mean to me about it, Lacey, so I'm, like, not trying to be rude to you. But it's like, yeah, if you bought a house 10 years ago for 80K, that same house is 200 grand now. You obviously bought an $80,000 house for a reason. You obviously can't afford a $200,000 house, but your current house costs $200,000 for a reason. You know? So it's like a weird conversation to have. My grandparents bought their house for like 25 years ago, 20 years ago, and it cost them like $39,000, and their house is like a $280,000 house now. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, you can't expect somebody 25 to be able to buy a house when housing prices have tripled in the last 3 years. Or not 3 years. Housing prices have tripled in my lifetime. Gilbert, don't sit here and chirp my mom. Lacey, how old are you? It's not that it seems, lady, it's not that it seems expensive. It's that I have to stay with my family because my family is having health complications. Look, I have been saving up for a house. I've been looking at houses. In fact, I was going to get quoted for a mortgage on like a $350,000 to $450,000 house right now. And I've got a pretty hefty down payment for it. Problem is, my family's having health complications and I don't want to move away from them. Lacey, answer the damn question. How old are you? The way you're acting like your age is a stigma, and I'm sure you're a lady, I'm assuming you're 34 or older. And you saying you bought your house at 22 years old. Like, if you bought your house 14 years ago, like, you're not... I'm sorry, but, like, you don't really have any valid opinion in this conversation. Like, you just don't. And the only reason I'm assuming you're that old is because you seem like you don't want to say how old you are. And that is usually an experience I experience with older people. And, like, it's not like, and the conversation is, like, super weird. It's not like, the conversation isn't, like, buying a house or not buying a house. The conversation is, like, the conversation that we're having right now is literally, like, buy a house or rent. The conversation is, oh, buy a house or don't. Like, obviously, like, if the situation with my parents was a little better, I would be buying a house right now. Me and my mom were supposed to buy a house together, but she kept stalling because she can't get her nursing license, a compact nursing license. I'm 40. What does that matter? It doesn't matter. Like just for looking at your profile picture, like, you appear to be a pretty woman. Like, The reason it matters is because you bought a house 18 years ago. That's why it matters. Buying a house. How much was your house 18 years ago? The reason it matters, Lacey, is because you were able to buy a house 18 years ago for 100 grand. Now that same house is a $500,000 house. And the wages have not changed at all. Lacey, it doesn't matter if you put elbow grease in your house. Even if you didn't put elbow grease in your house, the average home in the last 20 years has almost 4x'd. So even if you haven't done anything to your house, the $100,000 house is now a $400,000 house, and the wages have not changed at all. So somebody my age buying a $400,000 house is a bit different than somebody buying a $400,000 house in 2002. It's a bit different. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter how much work you put into the house. The average home has 4x'd in price in the last 25 years. So yeah, there's a reason you bought a $140,000 house. I don't think you could have afforded a $600,000 house, which is where I come in, because I'm not going to be able to afford a $600,000 house. Lacey, what are you trying to say? What is your point? I could have bought a house, yes. Guys, my dad has fucking cancer. I'm not buying a house. Like, I'm trying to avoid talking about it. What do you guys want me to say? My dad just got diagnosed with cancer. I'm not gonna buy a goddamn house. I personally can't afford a house. I can't afford a house. Stop spamming, bozo. I can afford a house. I can. I have a down payment saved up, and I just got approved for a $400,000 house. I don't want my dad's dogs to live with me, and my mom won't get her compact license, and I'm not going to move out with my mom and leave my dad by himself. What do you guys want me to say? The cards are off my table now. They are. My dad has cancer now. Those cards are off my table. I'm not buying a home and leaving him. Those cards are off the table. What do you guys want me to say? That changed things. I was going to try to buy a house in the next 6 months. I was literally going to get approved for a mortgage so I could buy a duplex. Things changed. I don't know what to tell you guys. Things are different now. Like, I don't mention my dad much on here. Like, it's not that he was a bad dad. Like, you know, he did a great job for what he could. Like, he got kicked out of his house when he was younger. And yeah, he wasn't exactly the nicest dad, but he was a great dad. There's nothing I can do. I can buy a house in 10 years. I'm not going to be able to spend another 10 years with my dad. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm going to be able to buy another house in 10 years. I'm not going to be able to spend another year with my dad in 10 years. I don't care. And what the fuck is the house going to do for me? I sit in my room and play video games 10 hours a day. No, Lacey, I'm not going to chill out, dude. No, I'm not going to chill out. How much was your house, Lacey? Like, just so you know, whether you like it or not, you buying a house 18 years ago and still paying off the mortgage, I'm going to buy a house and pay it off in less than 5 years. Because if you don't, you're paying more in mortgage than the actual house anyway. If you have a mortgage for 20 years, your $400,000 house is going to cost you $800,000 in the long run. Like, you guys see me getting put in a bad mood, and you just keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, dude. People don't want to hear about my crappy life situations. They just don't. And on top of that, dude, my grandparents are 72 years old. My grandma's had like 3 surgeries in 5 years. I'm gonna have to take care of him as well, dude. I'm literally the only grandkid, man. My mom works 10 hours a day, dude. Like, that's the thing. You have no idea what you're talking about. Buying a house 20 years ago was easy. Buying a house 20 years ago was get a job, work, and then buy a house. Buying a house now is being in the top 1% and making over 130K a year. That's the thing. It's different. If I made this much money 20 years ago, I'd be living in a fucking mansion. And it'd be all paid off. That's the difference. That's the difference, man. You guys can sit here and chirp me all you want. If I had the amount of money I have now, 20 years ago, I would be living in a mansion. A huge mansion. That's the thing. It's different now. There wasn't even somebody on TikTok, man. $20 years ago, if I had the money I have now, I could have got a mortgage on the house my mom owns and the house my grandparents owns. Both of them at the exact same time. And I would still be financially stable. That's the thing. My mom bought her house 20 years ago. My grandma and grandpa bought their house 20 years ago. If I had the money I had now, 20 years ago, I would be able to get a mortgage on my mom's home and my grandma and grandpa's home, and I would be able to buy a third duplex. That's the thing. It's different now. That is the thing. I would be able to buy both my mom and dad's home, my grandma and grandpa's home, and I would be able to get a third duplex for myself. That's the thing. 20 years ago, I would have done that. I would have been able to do that. That's the thing, man. Dude, well, I tried to sit the lady down and explain it to her 5 times, and she's like, I bought a house 22 years ago when I was 20 years old. Yeah. Well, yeah, no shit, dude. Go buy a house now. Like, I tried to tell her, dude. I was very obviously getting annoyed, and she kept pushing it, man. Like, it makes no sense, man. That's the thing. She wouldn't be able to. That's the thing. She wouldn't be able to buy a house right now. Like, I don't want to sit here and be chirped. Like, and she's not being super negative either, so I don't necessarily need people to come to attack her. Like, people can come and defend me. I just want her to understand that buying a house 20 years ago is different than buying a house now. It just is. 130K is not in the top 1%. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. At 25 years old, 130K is top 1%. You're not that famous, dude. Money is definitely not rolling in like that. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I never said I do know anything about you. I just know you wouldn't be able to buy a house right now. Like, 20 years ago, like, buying a house 20 years ago was just different. That's what I know. My brother, you don't know how much money I make. I do fine. First of all, I do fine. And I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm pretty damn famous. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. There's maybe 3 zero build streamers on TikTok with streaming right now with more viewership than me, and there's maybe 5 on Purple App, which puts me in the top 5 in the category in the niche that I am streaming in. I'm pretty damn famous right now, brother. In fact, there might not be a single streamer on right now that has more viewership than me across all platforms. I might be number 1. I might actually be number 1. Like, I do fine, dude. I made 10 bans like 2 months ago, dude. Like, I'm doing absolutely fine right now, man. Like, be so serious, man. Pushing my buttons for what? And besides, I'll update everybody on how much money I made the second I'm able to do my taxes. Like, that's what Destin, Icy's agreeing with you. I'm looking for a 4-bed, 2-bath house, but I will probably buy a 4-bed, 2-bath duplex first so I can rent it out. You cannot believe me all you want, dude. It's public information. I tell people how much money I make every year when I get my taxes, man. I'm not weird about it. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. You'd be surprised, my viewership actually goes up when I'm irritated. That's my point, Cake. By the time you're able to save up for a $300,000 house, the same house is going to be almost $700,000 now. That's the thing. Nobody's really being too mean. They're just people trying to argue. Lacey's fine, JR. It's just different. It's just different now, and she just refuses to understand. What could I possibly be jealous about? I have a lot more viewers when I'm solo squatting, so. And I'm definitely, right now I'm definitely assuming I'm probably top 5 on every platform in Zero Build. Happy birthday, Kieran. Get Devin out of here. Get Devin out of here. I'm not always mad, bro. I'm mad right now, yes, but I'm not always mad. It doesn't matter if it's a joke. Bye, Devin. Philip wants to say happy birthday to you, Kieran. I might be saying your name wrong. If I am, help me out. People think I'm mad all the time. I'm mad right now, but I'm almost never mad. I'm complaining about the game, and like I might be engaging in rage bait and trying to get people to rage bait me to get comments, but I'm really not that mad. Yeah, like I might get pissed when I die to some BS, or I might complain here and there about the game, but I'm really not that mad. I'm just gonna go for it then. It's a 1v1. I'm dead. I didn't realize it was a 1v1. Wow, this guy hits every shot. Dude, this guy hits almost every single shot. That guy was good. That guy was good. I gotta know whoever that is. I know. I'm definitely a yapper. I don't mind. I don't mind when people comment that I'm a yapper. I gotta know who that was. That guy was good. I knew that was my friend. I knew that was my friend. I knew that about time I got my get back. I knew that was my friend. GG's, brother. I knew that was my friend. I knew exactly who that was the second I saw the skin. I'm putting it on 102nd queue, bro. Hopefully I won't be in your match. That was my homie. I'll be right back. And like, I'm gonna be honest, like, GG's Links. I told everybody you were my buddy. You were beaming, dude. And like, I might just jump on it, dude. I might just buy a duplex and have somebody in stream take care of it and go check on it like once a month. Like, I might just pay somebody in here to manage my properties, or I might pay a professional company. I don't know. I'm playing ranked. I'm on a 3-win streak, 4-win streak. Power trip fun for you? What are you talking about, dude? Bro, every streamer is on a power trip, bro. Because they talk to thousands of people a day, and anybody that says anything they don't like, they get muted or banned. What are you talking about? I'm the last streamer to be a power trip. My mod's not on a power trip, dude. My mod does a great job, man. Quit waffling. If Lynx is in this game again, dude, Danny only mutes for 5 minutes, dude. Like, I probably will like get a duplex and pay somebody to manage it. I don't know. I don't know, man. The cards changed. They just did. I've been telling people on my stream I'm trying to buy a house with my mom for years. My mom wouldn't get her compact nursing license or can't. So like I had to change plans. I had to do it alone. And now I can't do it. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Alfie, I'll say whatever I want over and over again. I don't care. Dude, I don't even know anything about stocks, dude. And nobody knows anything about stocks. I can ask for information on my stream and get help with any topic except... Yeah, it's okay. Lacey wasn't being mean. She just refused to understand simple logistics. It's fine. I don't compete because there is no tournaments. Like, the cards just changed. Really, Steven? Would you like to hit me up on Discord or message me on TikTok, maybe? I mean, like, I'm down, bro. I got money to gamble. It might be personal, but, like, would you be able to show me, like... Show me what you're doing so like I have some validity. But like message me on TikTok or Discord, Steven. Like, I mean, I gotta start throwing money in stocks. I gotta figure it out. I don't even know what an index fund is. So like, I see, do you know if the boss events, do you know if you can use the double cash on them? And Blue Star defense? Man, you guys never give me work to... And yeah, Narniv, you'd have to message me though, because I can't like do it. We can't like do it on stream. My sensitivity and everything is all on Purple app. I mean, is that something I can do? Can I buy a house that's 500 plus miles away and pay somebody to manage it? I didn't buy the Hytale game. I really wanted to. I still want to. McCarman, you need to message me about it, dude. GG's back up. Like, I don't know, who would I, like, what would I even do? Would I find a professional company? Would I find a professional company to manage it or find somebody in stream to manage it? I haven't played any game for a while but Fortnite. My stream's been doing really good and I've just been, like, locked in. That's what I want to do, Steven. That was the original plan, but I gotta stay with my family. I was planning on buying a duplex, and I still am, but I gotta stay with my family. No way this is Lynx, and he changed his whole drop spot just to contest me. No way, I'll tweak. That was the plan, Steven. You guys think I should do it through a professional company? I love this song. This guy's playing like this because he knows I don't have an arrow. Dude, come on. Dude, this guy's pressing me. Dude, this is so dumb. I don't have an AR, man. Narn, message me on TikTok or Discord. I don't know how to do messages on YT. It doesn't matter though, Auntie, because the house will also increase in value. And you can look at those numbers before you buy a house. You can see what your mortgage is. You can see what your mortgage is, and you can see how much you can get out of rent. So they go up and down yearly. I mean, not really. In the last 4 years, the average house has increased by like 45%. In the last 20 years, the average house is 4x'd. In the last 25 years, the average house is 4x'd in value. I'd pay the house off very quickly, Auntie. Very, very quickly. If I make the same income that I've been making, I could pay off a house in like 5 years. Maybe 4. And that's not counting the extra rent I'm getting from the house. It's also not counting the interest, though. Good morning, Rev. Sorry, they got me all worked up. I bought my house for $168K in 2020. It's valued at $245K right now. The only way buying a property would be a bad decision for me is if the housing market all just randomly crashes. And I'm going to be honest, with the way gold is skyrocketing right now, gold and silver are skyrocketing right now, and housing prices are at all-time high, it looks like it is going to crash to me. Smacko with the 250 raid. Oh my god. Smacko, I hope you had a great stream, bro. I'm assuming you're in reload? That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, they haven't been doing much in BR, just sitting around talking. I wouldn't live in the house anyway. I'd live with my parents still. Mako is the GOAT. Buy a property in Nigeria. I found a duplex that cost about $350,000. It would pay $3,000 a month in rent. It would be, the mortgage would be slightly higher. But I mean, yeah, you're not really making money. You're getting your house paid off. But I mean, it's the same thing. I don't think I know Thor Raider. Okay, well, if the average house doubles in value in 5 years, then how would that not be a good decision for me to buy a house? Guys, welcome in from the Smacko raid, man. I'm sorry BR is so, like, boring right now. I just can't stand reload. I'm grinding some ranked right now. I'm on a 3-win streak. I wasn't playing this passive, though. I'm kind of a yapper in here. I'm not joining the military. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Well, no, you've got to message me, brother. I can't believe Smack raided me. I mean, I would resell eventually. I just have a really nice PC, Dwayne. I'm on like 40 ping now, dude. You should see me with 0 ping. And I don't even know how would you even see input delay through a stream? I know, Brandon, I do. Would you ever throw it back on stream? I'd do anything for you, bro. Yeah, exactly. You can't see input delay on a stream. That's something you feel, bro. That's something you feel. You can't. It's not something you can really see. Uber with the 5 gifted subarubdum. Whoa. This has got to be that streamer again. Thank you so much, Shuver. Why is this guy sitting by me, bro? What's up, Blake? It's Saturday, so you guys still got a while with me. No, are you? Can you message me somewhere? Olivia, I got a smack raid. No, I don't hit the gym until 7 a.m. on the weekends. No. Knew that was gonna happen. That was the craziest slide kick I've ever seen. That dude had one elimination, slide kicked me like that, and then fried me out of air. Bro. That is the craziest slide kick I've ever seen. Bro. I sold that so bad. Bro. I had to fight the last like 5 people. I can't believe that. I can't believe a guy with one elimination could hit every single shot. I don't think the slide kick was on purpose. Dude, I was on a 4-win streak, bro. I don't think he meant to. I don't think he meant to sidekick me. I think it was an accident. Yeah, I need to switch skins. Can you guys believe a person with one elimination hit me out of air that many times? No, once I saw there was no cover in the new zone, I knew it was cooked. I don't know how he hit that slide kick, dude. He literally slide kicked me over the bunker. I call it cheats. Low key, I mean, I don't know, with one elim. I don't think I hit the tires. There were some streamers in that game. I was getting focused. I had to fight the last like 6 players. It was a good game though. The storm took most of my health. I know, but he slide kicked me in the zone. I mean, I could have tried to pop double med kit, but I mean, I don't know. Oh, I don't think that guy was shooting. Yeah, I don't know about good tactics. I mean, I had to fight the last like 6 players. At a certain point, man, I'm just done. Like at a certain point, there's just too many. I had 2 ARs and I think both of them almost needed to reload. Most of my umbrellas come from the winning seasons. I ran out of heals. Like literally each player just shipped a little bit of my HP. I would recommend getting the wind glider each season and the Unreal glider. Those gliders are cool. I think the glider I have is from winning a season, and then I have the Unreal version, which is from getting Unreal and then like winning a ranked cup. It's pretty easy to win though. Lagging gunfight cheating. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to play Reload to get the pickaxe, but Emo and die first. Bro, you guys are so funny. That's crazy made up dreams. I was thinking about trying to get like Unreal for the pickaxe for Reload, but I just can't stand for Reload. I wish I could solo squad or no. Good afternoon, lab. It's pretty easy to get on Unreal. I mean, they made it harder recently. What the hell? Why did that sneeze taste so weird? What the hell? Dude, that tasted weird, bro. What the heck? Oh yeah, it's because I was sick. My cough is pretty much gone. I got panicked so hard he had me. We had a great stream today. You guys think Tyler's gonna hit the gym today? There's almost no point playing build unless you like are sub 5 ping and you're on like a 240 FPS. Yeah, I do visual. I use a Wave XLR audio interface. I'm so glad I didn't stay in reload today. I'm kind of nervous. Smack rate's crazy. How long did he stream, Danny? Do you know? Or does anyone know? Poorly spinal fluid? No way. Oh, I don't know what outposts I use, bro. Output, they were all changed. I have the big thing. You're good. You're good, Lion. I have the big thing plugged into the Wave XLR. I have audio people that do all that stuff for me, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It depends how negative or problematic my two chat is doing. If they're like being super bad, like I won't read it much. You're a good, Lion. Lyrics are appreciated, brother. Oh, you're Steven on TikTok? You were just trying to help me with, You were either trying to help me with stocks or real estate, right? Just a little bit ago. Bro, I heard they're gonna remaster all the Fallout games. Lion, join my Discord. Message me on Discord. It does, Soggy. It depends how fast they're going. I'll show you when I see them. Yeah, hit me on Discord. I'd really appreciate the help. I heard, that's what I heard. The remastering. I don't know if they're remastering 3. I heard they're remastering New Vegas, though. The game's been great. I just went on a 3 or 4 win streak. I'll show you, Soggy, next time I see it happen. Dane with the $5 super chat. That Fallout remake better be true or I'm gonna be pissed. Have you heard that too? Because I've been hearing it. I mean, it would make sense with all the hype the show is experiencing. I love New Vegas. I don't know why though, Blake. Like four had get better gameplay and I want to say a better story too, but I don't know why. I just love New Vegas, bro. I don't know what it is. Like the graphics on 4 are better. I feel like the gameplay is a lot better. Like the mechanics are better. The skills are better. I feel like even the campaign on 4 is better. But dude, New Vegas just hits, bro. I don't know, man. New Vegas has always been my favorite. The story, yeah, the story is good. I don't know. When I said gameplay, I wasn't necessarily thinking about the story. The story is good on New Vegas. I wonder how many controllers I've broken, Forehead. I don't know about 1,000 hours, but I've beaten New Vegas quite a few times. I actually just recently did a New Vegas playthrough. I could have got him. And what? Monster? Oh, the Novak, this town, Novak? The New Vegas endings are weird, right? Because you can kind of... Because the game restarts, so you can just do all the different endings, can't you? What? Oh my god, why am I watching 2 bots fight? I can't remember what ending I do in New Vegas. I really like the map on Fallout New Vegas too. I don't know, they just did Fallout 4 so well. I don't know, what do you think? I just think they did Fallout 4 so well, Blake. You didn't care for the building? The base building? I kind of liked it. There were a lot of glitches in Fallout 4. I have a problem with storyline games. Like, I really abuse the glitches when they're in the game. You know, we've gotten a Fallout collab in Fortnite. Blake, have you been playing any good games? Did you enjoy Outer Worlds? I don't remember how much of 3 I've played. I just loved getting the camo sniper in New Vegas. In the power armor. I love how they did power armor in 4 though. And I like that like the levels aren't capped. Hot Rod with the 100 biddies, thank you so much. Bro, what is that emo? My mouse is the final mouse scream. Joey, through the follow. Privs, spam through the follow. Hot Rod, that is crazy. I was telling chat earlier that you had a hot bod. Bro, Hot Rod, I don't know if it's just me, man. I know you said you're not that worried about it, but the game is so pissed right now. You've got to be rage baiting me. You've got to be rage baiting me. The game is so pissed right now, dude. Do you not think they did? What do you mean it's boring during the week? Dude, it's boring. It's been, dude, this game has been chopped for like 6 months. Man, I'm gonna turn to your lips, buddy. Gobi campaign sniper rifle. I think that's what I got. I mean, I've been playing ranked all night. I've been having a pretty good time, honestly. No, this is the final mouse screen. That emote is crazy, bro. Do you like reload at all, Hot Rod, or no? Alright, I'm pushing that now. I try to play reload, bro. It's so buggy. Oh, buddy, I popped a SERP just for you to vanish. Keyboard and mouse is better and more accurate, but it takes a lot more time to learn. Controller, you can just pick up and be pretty good. Keyboard and mouse, you've got to do a lot. The mouse pad is a white. It's on my desk. I don't know, man. I loved Simpsons. I just have not, like, these seasons where they add stuff and then they, like, panic remove everything, like bug season. I just do not have a good time. I'm alright with snipers. How long are you going to be on? I want to run duos or 1v1. Well, like I said, keyboard and mouse is better, but it takes a lot longer to learn control. It takes a lot longer to learn keyboard and mouse, but yeah, keyboard and mouse is better. I don't know, man. I've been thinking about playing Grounded 2 or Outland. What is it called? The other game Obsidian Entertainment made, Outer Worlds. But I don't know, man. I just don't want to. I don't want to play a quick game. I want something that I can play for like 6 months, dude. Nitro season was good, but it was one of the most hated seasons. I was looking at Avowed. I'm not gonna lie, the reviews look rough. It's called The Outer Worlds. I was looking at Avowed and I was really interested in Avowed. It did not seem to do that good. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 125 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. You liked Outer Worlds, though. Caitlin, through the follow. Andrew, through the follow. Steven, through the follow. You like clavicular? I get that a lot. I like Star Wars. At the time, I didn't, but I liked it. Hi, Olivia. Solo Turk, all my keyboard and mouse settings are on purple app, bro. Susie, there with the follow. Emoji faces, there with the follow. I can't see your name, bro. Susie, there with the follow. What did you miss, Candles? My maid dress is in storage, bro. I'm supposed to wear a latex Catwoman this year for Halloween, I think. I'm not sure. I'm about to go. I'm like, Blake, I'm about to pay 15 a month to play World of Warcraft, dude. Like, I'm about to pay World of Warcraft. I know this. They made the season bad. I haven't been streaming that long. Candles. I mean, I think they do it to keep the servers and stuff running. Sorry, Candles. I know the midnight streams are hard to catch. Good morning. Speaking from Brazil. Good morning, brother. Visual 3 for the GG. I know it. I know it's hard with the nighttime streams, guys, but they're just better for me. I don't know how long term this will be, but I plan on streaming in the middle of the night until like my streams are very capped out. Like once I feel like I can't grow anymore streaming in the middle of the night because there's less people on, I might inch it forward like 2 hours or inch it backward 2 hours. So like 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. or like 12 p.m. to like 9. I've been starting really late, Candles. I haven't been that. I mean, even today I got on like 2 hours late. I've been oversleeping like crazy. Some of it's because I'm sick. Some of it's because I'm just so bored of the season. Brandon. Outer Worlds 1 or 2, Dane? I know, but I know some people in the day have a really hard time seeing me. Like, I miss some of them. And sometimes I see them and I just, the whole time I'm just thinking about like how bad I feel. I don't know, like I plan on capping my growth at night and then probably like moving my streams maybe like 2 hours forward in the day. Maybe like 6 p.m. to like 3 a.m. I'm not sure. I don't really know how much of streaming goes into all that. I heard the second one is better and longer, Dave. I feel you on the boredom. Season feels so lackluster. I know, bro. So bad now. Yeah, I've been oversleeping like crazy, and I've just been kind of stressed with the new season, so I've been getting on late. But it is a weekend, so Tyler doesn't hit me up for gym till 7, so... Let's take the shift I do right now, Blake. Why? So you can stay in this room? Thanks for the follow, Vic. I'm doing good, man. It's soggy. It is because it's like 3 in the morning. I did a lot of solo squads in EU bug season, and I will say EU solo squads are definitely easier than NA. But the problem with that is, when I played, it would be like a pretty easy hour of the day. I think EU was definitely harder than American on every aspect until the recent combination of American servers. Solo squads in EU is certainly easier than solo squads in America. But I also stream Fortnite NA, so I'm bound to get focused in American servers. Solo squads in EU are 100% easier. Are you guys saying there's better players in EU? EU, North America has a lot more streamers. And streamers are usually the best players. I don't know, Vancine. You just need 3 to open it. Like, there's only 45 people in this game because it's 7 a.m. Hi, Finn. When I did solo squads, EU is way easier. You got your job? Yeah, you're banned. I'm new to Fortnite. Any tips? Just play as much as you can. I thought you were trolling the other person. I don't know, man. I solo squatted in EU a lot of bug season, and it was way easier for me. But again, I get focused hard in an A because I'm known in an A. I don't know, guys. I was solo squatting on EU. Honestly, maybe even pubs. Like, do the queues die out? It's 6:43 for me. Like, do the queue, like, do you start getting EU games where you're only getting, like, 45 ranked players? No. Did you get a job at your sister's place? What keybinds do you want? I have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 as my numbers. And then up on the screw wheels pickaxe, down on the screw wheels pickup. F is also pickup, E is getting a car. I don't know, guys. When I solo squatted in EU, it was way easier. My C is crouch, shift is sprint. Thank you, bro. You just had a lifelong follower. I appreciate that, man. I have no idea, Harry. Slide is C. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I solo squatted in EU all bug season. I couldn't win a game in North America, and I was winning like 3 out of my 10 matches in EU. Really? So, JR, you play both EU and NA, and you specifically play North American because it's harder. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I was solo squatting in EU bug season, and it was way easier than North America. Good morning, Oliver. Once I switch over is more fun than me. It's snowing where I live too. It's not snowing much though. Yeah, Gio? What are your work ethic is amazing. I haven't been doing that good right now, man. I should be playing at least an hour or two of Reload a day to get clips, because those clips are doing better. I'm gonna have to eliminate somebody with that mythic later. Not excited. I think I was looking at the Artisan Zero. I don't use either though. I think I was looking at the Artisan Zero. I believe the Artisan Heian is the only mousepad to ever have 2 FNCS winners use it. 2 different FNCS winners. So I would go with that. Again, out of every mousepad in the world, there's only been 1 mousepad that was shared by 2 FNCS winners. And that, I believe that mousepad is the Artisan Heian. Which, in my opinion, is enough to make me want to buy it. I've been streaming for about 3 years. Dude. Alright, bro. Hey, Jada. Live in America? I mean, if you want to move to America, move to America. I believe it's the I'd check it out, though. I believe it's the Artisan Heian that has been owned by 2 different FNCS winners. The game's great. I just went on a 4-win streak ranked. Kind of slow, but it's fine. I every time I play Reload, I just get so mad after like an hour. I've been slacking pretty hard doing shorter streams because of the season. It might be, I don't know. I don't know. Look it up, Gio. One of the Artisan pads was used by 2 different FNCS winners. Yeah, I don't know. I freaked out for like an hour earlier talking about how bad the state of the game is. Literally like an hour straight. Talking about everything they're doing wrong and everything they're doing. Arad did not raid. Smacko raided. Smacko raid. It might have been that one, Gio. It might have been the Artisan Haiatsu. I just remember it was an H1. Nah, you're good, Jada. Opinions on glass pads. I mean, I don't really want to wear a sleeve, and I don't think they give enough friction. A raid is when another streamer takes their community and their viewership at the end of their stream and kind of gifts it to another streamer to help growth and viewership. Smacko be showing a lot of love to me, man. I think Smacko's really upset this season. It's kind of dookie, but I don't think he'll talk about it. Like, not on his stream anyway. I think he's pretty upset because he told me he was having some of the most fun he's ever had this season, and then they took everything out. I've been playing Fortnite for 8 years. Okay, Fatal. Is that what you want, a glass mouse pad? I don't know. I wouldn't recommend a glass mouse pad, but I've never used it, so I couldn't. Whoa. I've never used a glass mouse pad though, so I can't recommend it. The only mouse pad I wanted that is kind of glass, I think, is the Final Mouse one. Oh, I got a ton of respect for Smacko. I don't know if it's mutual respect, man. Smacko saw me get banned, and Smacko saw how rough of a state I was mentally. And, you know, I don't know if he did it because he felt bad or just because he wanted somebody to hang out with it. No, I have a mouse pad. Mouse pads will make you a little better for sure. Dude, Smacko literally called me on Discord, or I called him. We hung out for like 8 hours. Like, I don't know if he had bevs, but I had bevs. I was just enjoying the Minecraft and Smacko's company, and it honestly, like, don't make me tear out, but like, it low-key, like, it felt good, Smacko being there for me when I was like banned and going through it. It felt really good having Smacko be there for me and tell me that like he's been through similar things, like he got banned on Fortnite and that like it'll all blow over, and just to have a good time on Minecraft and just take a break. I don't know. Smacko really was there for me. If any streamer was really, really there for me when I got banned, it was Smacko. For sure. I don't want to spend the money on a glass pad. I think it's comfortable for me to rest my arm on cloth. I don't really want to rest my arm on glass all day. We were low-key vibing. We love you too, Lion. Smacko is a really good guy. I was gonna go, I think it was either the Heian or the Haiatsu O2, but I was most interested in the Zero, but whatever mousepad was home to 2 FNCS winners, that was the mousepad I was gonna get. But they're too small for me, man. I use way too much mousepad space. Bro, clip that whole convo for Facebook. I don't make content on Facebook. That guy steals my content. And people don't want to listen to me yap. They want to see me get a clip. But Smacko, like, seriously, Smacko was really, really there for me. If any streamer was, like, truly there for me and had my back, it was Smacko when I got banned. Oh, no, you're good, Heathen. I don't mind. I've been trying to press legal charges or get Facebook's attention to fix it, but they won't. I messaged the dude and he said he'd put my stream in his bio for $2 grand a month. So I'm planning on suing him. I don't think DK raided during the ban. DK kind of raids a few times, brings motivation, shows some love, and then he kind of just does his own thing for a while. I don't think DK wants to be bothered by like other streamers. I think he had some issues in the past. Wow. God damn it, bro. Dude, like, I don't want to fight this. Like, dude, oh my gosh. Guys, I eliminated 3 people with the Mythic Shotgun that game. I eliminated 3 different people with the Mythic Shotgun that game. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Not 1, not 2. I'm on real 520. I'm actually pretty high. Dude, like, I literally had to fight the guy with the Mythic Shotgun 3 times, bro. That's fair. That's fair line. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm unreal. I gotta use the restroom. I'm not worried about the Facebook guy. I'm really hungry, bro. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Think I'm gonna grab a bowl of cereal, too. Bro, I almost made it on time. You guys definitely just saw a whiff of my bald spot. I did get raided by... What? Bro. What? Is this like 5 free elims? Oh, bro, my cereal's getting cold. Should I go for the sidekick? No. No, dude, what am... Oh, gosh. Dude, where were all those guys at? No, I didn't say that. I said I'm pretty high in the Unreal leaderboard. Where were the AFK guys at? Dude, my cereal getting soggy. I have no audio. It's Reese's Puffs. 12K in BR? I didn't even realize there was 12K in BR. You'll have to use your Prime stuff? I really appreciate that, man. No, I did have my earbuds in. You might be able to get it this month. Nah, with your job, probably next month. I didn't realize there was that many Unreal people. I'm eating Reese's Puffs. Charlie the timer is from Pokemon Spawn. Bro, I had abs. I ate cereal twice this week. Gone. Gone. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I'll add it however you want it, Lonely. Sorry I'm eating real quick, guys. I've been on for 8 hours. Give VIP Sean, I'll add whatever command you want. There's you go. There's a link to the Discord. I just got the protein bars again. Yo, True with the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Nah, I'm trying to get rid of the rest of the cereal, but I'm still on my diet, I trust. They got stolen. All right, back down. I thought that was True Verb. I wasn't exactly sure. Thank you so much, True Verb. And 21 hours is solid. I'm eating Reese's Puffs. I can call you True. Yeah, I do, Sean. Guys, let me eat, please. Guys, give me 30 seconds. Yo, True! With the galaxy. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my gosh. I was eating Reese's Puffs. I read the white chat sometimes. It depends how weird it's being. Thank you so much, True. Sebi, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Honestly, for the 10, you're awesomes. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. No. Please don't tell me my earbuds just got messed up. Oh my, bro. Bro. That could buy you a house 20 years ago. What the hell, man? Why is it so weird now? Oh my gosh. Bro, what is wrong with my earbuds? Why are they like not straight? Bro, man. Alright, good, they're even. I bet you're not as stacked as me, bro. How many heroics dragons did you have? Meaning what? 35 heroics? I don't know what the 5 stars mean, but I might have more. I might be pretty close. I don't know if I have more than that. Alright, we're back in. I mean, it's not necessarily because one chat is popping out more. YT chat can just be really negative sometimes when I try to talk to YT. No, the middle piece wasn't even. True with the galaxy. Thank you so much, True. Nah, I switched over to ranked reload and VR once they removed all movement. True, you've been going crazy today, man. I really appreciate that. I did do some solo versus 5. Hey, Beppy. True, you've been showing me a lot of love today, man. When? How recently, Gio? Are you the man? Have a good stream, brother. I appreciate that, Cholo. Oh my gosh. These guys just hand-delivered me the best loot in the game. Wow. He's under the stairs. Hi, Madeline. Do you guys think Tyler misses gym today or nah? Hi, Madeline. I just think keyboard. No. I just think the mouse is a lot more interesting than the keyboard, to be honest. I don't think I could. With the way I angle my stream, and the way my keyboard and mouse are so far from each other, I don't think I could. I'm pretty good at reading people's playstyle, aren't I, Gio? I don't like it. I think it's cluttered. When streams have more than one cam, I think it's super cluttered. I don't know why other streamers do it. Thank you so much, Shu. You're a goat, man. You've been showing me a lot of love lately. Like, nothing happens on a keyboard. Hopefully, Lion. I really appreciate that. I'll hit you back after my stream video. I think he might mean like another cam for my keyboard. That's crazy, Wasp. Yeah, I know, like, Lion. I got some learning to do, man. I'm thankful you messaged me, because the other like one guy that said something about stocks, I don't think was gonna message me. I don't know where I would put the cam. I'd probably literally like put it over my other face cam, like right here. Whoa, what the heck? Can we 1v1? I'll 1v1 your lips. What? No, Kills. It's not property stuff. It's taxes stuff. Or it's stocks. Bella. Really? Really, Bella? Is that how you're feeling right now? Mouse sense is good. I would recommend starting slower than you think. I don't know about most people. Actually, a lot of people start their mouse way too high and then they lower it. Bella, in one stream you said you had a boyfriend and then said that. In one full stream you said that. And that. In one full stream. I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything, but... But it's just jokes in here. I know it's just jokes. Yeah, Lonely, you definitely can't talk. Stop. I was just kidding. It's just jokes. It was just jokes. What? No. No. You definitely can. $4,700 DPI, dude. There's no way. Your sense is like 7 times mine. I have not flexed Austrian. You are right. I need to get back on my diet, bruh. How the heck do you have 4,700 DPI? Yeah, you definitely can, Bella. Bro, I can't flex Andy's cereal. I don't even know how you even got your DPI that high. Most mice don't have DPI that high. I haven't been locked into the gym. Wow, biggest sell of all time. Wow. I've spent 400 DPI, dude. That guy had the biggest sell of all time. Bro, I can't eat Culver's later, dude. Guys, my diet's in shambles right now. I think I'm gonna reheat up some lasagna my mom made and make a blueberry smoothie. I mean, there's rumors that the higher DPI is better, but 4,000, I've never heard of DPI that high. That rock and roll, that super flow. You don't think? Alright, I'll flex. There's calculators for that. I couldn't do that math in my head, but there's calculators for that. Oh, I'm a little sore, low key, bro. I'm not losing gains, not on biceps, dude. My hair is what the hell is my hair though? Oh my, yeah, guys, I got like a year of hair left, and then I'm balding for good. What the heck is my hair look like this for, bro? Oh, it's because I didn't shampoo today, actually. It's fine, I guess. Control screenshot. Now there's a bowl of cereal sitting on my ground. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, my eyes are like all gray with no color, and my skin is like, it's not even pale. I do triceps. My skin isn't even like pale, it's like colorless. Bro, I look like a zombie. Sebi, thank you for the 17 GGs. And the rose. Like, I literally, dude, I was like looking at myself in the mirror at the gym. I was like, dude, I look like a literal zombie. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't like. Sebi, thank you for the game controller. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the game controller, brother. Dude, like, it's not. I think it's because I don't get any sun ever. It's because, like, I literally never get sun. What's up, Finn? Dang, bro. I really need to start keeping my phone in front of me, man. My mom said she messages me when she's having bad days at work, and I'm always missing it, man. This sickness needs to go. I don't know, Snag. If Tyler doesn't hit me for the gym, like, I don't know, man. Maybe 45 minutes. I do take vitamin D. What's up from England, Finn? Vampire? I don't have time to get sun. Add me, I'm good. Snack, thank you for the heart me. Snack, I remember you used to talk about how you can barely catch a little bit of Smacko's live and you can barely catch a little bit of mine because of our stream schedules. And I literally ended up streaming in almost the exact same schedule as Smacko. I bet that threw it off for you, didn't there? Leave it in the car, roll the window down. That'd be stream. I appreciate that, Harry. Sicily, where's that? I had to. The streams were, the people were just nicer and the viewership was just a little better. I know, Snag. I'm sorry, bro. Matching my sense isn't necessarily a good idea. Wait, no, what? No. No, that doesn't make any sense. To match my sense, you would run 20 on 800. No, you would run 5 on 800. To match my sense, you would run 4.75 on... Double the DPI and half the X and Y. So it would be 800 DPI on 4.7. I know, Snag. I have been kind of blown up. I should be starting my stream at 9 p.m., but I've been really late. I read it wrong, bro. I wouldn't recommend matching my sense. I would just maybe recommend dropping your sense a little bit, but I wouldn't drop it. I know, Snack. I have been, bro. It's been such a blessing, man. I wish the Fortnite season wasn't so poop right now. The vibes have been pretty good. They get better later in the day, but sometimes I get so pissed, bro. I just sit here and complain about how bad the Fortnite seasons have been. I wouldn't recommend copying my sense, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat lasagna today. Skip the blueberry smoothies again. You guys think the blueberries is making my skin tone weird? Yeah, I've like doubled or tripled my average viewership on like across like every platform in the last like 3 months, dude. It's actually been crazy. No, but genuine question though. Shockwaves are not back. Sebi with the super GGs. Do you guys think the blueberries are making my skin tone a little bit weird? Is that possible? I eat a crazy amount of blueberries. I haven't grinded for a long time. Snag, it finally feels like I'm getting somewhere too. Just sucks, man. I want to buy a house. This is not Willy Wonka, bro. I'll eat some pineapples. Cancel them out with oranges. I know. I try to stream at 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. and I know that's like too late for probably you to hit it and too early. I've been really inconsistent with schedule lately because I've been so pissed about this season. I've been starting to stream like 2 hours late. Yeah, that makes sense. I want 100 acres if applicable, which probably not. I want 100 acres and a creek on my property. So I could like do little mini streams of me walking in the creek catching turtles with you guys. I've been eating blueberries every day. I know, Lonely, I know. But I don't think that's realistic for me to get a property with 100 acres on it. Whoa. I'll probably buy a duplex. I think All Fruit does it. I'll probably buy a duplex, find a company that'll manage it, and then I'll probably just stay with my parents. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You guys have probably never met a single person in real life that eats more blueberries than me. I don't think it's possible. I genuinely don't think it's possible. I eat almost a full box of blueberries every day. I don't think you do, Calvin. I eat a full box of blueberries every day. I mean, I don't know, maybe you do. I eat them in my smoothie. I don't really like the taste of them a whole lot, but I love the texture of them. I don't like plain blueberries. I love frozen blueberries in my smoothies. I swear it helps my mental cognition and my memory too. Snag with the super alive star. Yeah, the texture of blueberries, well, they taste really good in a smoothie. Thank you so much, Snack. I'm gonna lose this just for you. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What? He's hacking. He's hacking. This guy's gotta be cheating, right? Nah, he didn't know I swapped bushes. Yeah, how could he be cheating? He didn't know I swapped bushes. Somebody just jumped on him. That kid hit crazy shots. This guy might have some kind of cheats, but they're not that strong. I don't know. That was weird. I eat bananas for the shape. Okay. Okay. Your sense is higher because you use a glass mouse, but that makes a lot of sense. I eat bananas for the shape. Too many blueberries cannot be bad for you. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Genuinely the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Pluto can catch a lot of things in his mouth. Oh, okay. Eating too many blueberries is not bad for you. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. And it's almost impossible. It's almost impossible to eat too much fruit. J Dizzle, kidney stones and diarrhea. Well, I quite literally never have diarrhea. If anything, the opposite. I eat a full box of blueberries every day, and I've never had a kidney stone. I don't believe you. And that's just, I think you just made that up. Is this the chalk? Yeah, blueberries do not cause kidney stones. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. And yeah, you guys know like the box of blueberries? I put a full box in my smoothie almost every day. Yesterday was the first day I missed a smoothie, and it's only because I ran out of blueberries. Blueberries have such a good smoothie texture. I drink a lot of water. Well, yeah, that is, although that is true, but with blueberries, it's, yeah, no. I think you're more likely to die from drinking too much water than have any health complications from eating too many blueberries. Don't remind me, Brandon. Yeah, Snack, it's been good, man. I wish I could solo squad right now. You always show a lot of love, Snack, but you also show a lot of love, have cool conversations with me. And you also don't ever like you don't ask for like a lot, you know? Like you're just chill. But you have good conversations and you're funny. Some people like gift a lot, but they're like always asking me to like play different game modes, and it kind of stresses me out. And some of them don't really have like conversations with me, which is fine. I really appreciate the support, but I like connecting with people. If that makes sense. Am I making sense? Like, you know what I'm saying, Snack? Like, I'm sure you guys have seen it when people come in stream and show me a crazy amount of love, but they're always asking me to do something for them. It's a bit much. It's a bit much sometimes. I do like the challenges, though. The challenges are different. Like, I've had quite a few people come in here and send me a ton of money and ask for mod over and over again. And it's like, nah, not really. Why'd you smash your controller? Because the game is so bad? No, 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 no. Please, I was just kidding. No, no, why would I go back? I would just help. The sniper isn't in range. I would just be able to help with like keybinds and stuff, and you can send me videos of your gameplay, and I can see what I can do to help. It depends on the player. I think I would be better help with somebody that is a little bit experienced and not somebody brand new. But if you send me a video of your gameplay, Calman, I can look into it and see if I can help with keybinds. Change your keybinds up, make things easier to hit. I mean, my friend Cerulean was the first person I practiced on. And he has really small hands. But, I noticed he was having a lot of problems when he shockwaves. And I had him switch his keybinds up, and I've seen a video of him shockwaving now, and he looks way better. He was so bad at shockwaving, and I like literally fixed it. Just by giving him a few keybind recommendations. But it's nice, you know, because people won't usually want to change their keybind. But if you have like a top player like me that is like, do this, I promise you'll be a better player, and then it really changes people's minds. I thought you were Chalk Token. Jacob, we don't use that as an insult around here. We use that as a compliment. So you just said the person that eliminated you is beautiful, loving, and engaging. That's exactly what his keybind was. His keybind was X. But there's like a few other things I can help with. Like I can watch your sends. Helping somebody get better at keyboard and mouse is really hard. Thanks, Poodle. I enjoy watching you play. I've gotten better because of you, Cap. I really only do stream coaching or gameplay coaching for tier 3 subs. And you'll get the best bang out of your buck if you need help with both. The only reason I do that is because I don't want to sit here and talk about it in the stream. I wouldn't call it a scam, but like, there's only so much I can do for some people. Some people I can do a lot for, some people I really can't do much for. Changing keybinds can definitely be a drag. I haven't changed my binds in years. Yeah, it really just depends though, Calvin. You know, it really depends how much help I can give somebody. You know? Like, I see a lot of potential with you. Like, you seem to you seem to want to be entertaining at the very least, but like when someone tier 3 subs and like they get me to sit down with them for 3 or 4 hours and like set all their cams up and all their sources, and then they never stream or post content, it's a waste of money for them and it's wasting my time. And like obviously I can't really help a controller player, but somebody that needs gameplay help and stream help and, you know, audio settings help and, you know, maybe camera help, then it's worth it for both of us, because then I can actually help somebody and you're not just sending me $30 and not getting the help you want. But I will say, Calvin, you're the only person I've really done stream help with, and Cerulean is the only person I've really done gameplay help with, and both of you guys have seemed very, very, very confident in my ability to coach. But I'm also like very good at explaining stuff, like extremely good at explaining stuff. Oh my god, buddy, get pissed on. Oh, you're gonna make it. Oh. Joining school? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Who the heck just messaged me? I help the controller players. We can have like a little business. Yeah, I'm really good at explaining stuff, and I have like a very fun, I mean, like I can always help people set up their PCs and stuff too with like PC settings. Like I really wouldn't mind. Honestly, it does nothing for me. If anything, it takes time out of my day that I really need. But I'm really, really good at explaining. I'm really good at explaining stuff, and I have very good fundamental understandings of mechanics, especially in video games. Like, I'm sure there's players that are way better than me, but they just don't have the fundamental. They just don't have the fundamental understandings of ins and outs of things. Like, somebody might be good, but they might not know why they're good. I happen to know why I'm good. But, like, keybind help is the best help you can really get, and settings help. You can't exactly watch somebody and explain to them why rotating this way, like, I noticed Cerulean was looting, and he was looting with no goal. He wasn't looking for items. He was just getting chests and just like getting ammo and stuff. And I told him, I was like, when you're looting, bro, make sure you're looking for an item. Like me personally, this season I look for an AR, a shotgun, a squirrel suit, and then I'm fighting. I'm not gonna keep opening chests if there's nothing I need. People get so caught up in the like blue AR better than a green AR, blue AR better than a gray AR. It's really a confidence thing. It is really a confidence thing. A purple Deadeye isn't going to do much that a gray Deadeye won't. Just play the game. I didn't ask for a history lesson. I'm going to give your mom a big fat history lesson if you keep it up. So don't mess with me. But like, again, it's hard to give help with that kind of stuff. You know, and like obviously if a player is really like, people have a genetic cap. You know, if you're a newer player, I can help you reach that genetic cap. Or if you've been playing for a while but you've kind of plateaued, I can also help you reach that genetic cap. But like I've had personal friends of Ship tell me they asked Ship for help, and he literally couldn't tell them how to get better. And maybe it was just a specific case, but like, I could really make pretty much any keyboard and mouse player a little better, or give them things to work on. My son always asks me how the streamers have the best loot, and it's because they open a couple chests. It's because we get a couple chests and then we go fight the whole lobby. Like, I just got a mythic pump in 2 seconds, or I died because I suck. Like, if I get a mythic pump here, boom. There's nothing I need now. I'm just gonna go fight as many people as I can. Obviously, the movement is lacking, so it's a bit harder. Like, I'm not even gonna look for shield or anything. I'm literally just gonna leave instantly. Actually, I'm gonna go right this way. I don't want to go left. If I go the same route too many times, I start getting ratted. But like, I'm gonna hit this slurp. I've got good ammunition. Like, I'm literally just gonna look for people to fry. A problem I've noticed that I have that gets me eliminated sometimes. Let's see, but that thing is hard. Helping people helping people improve in that sense is a lot harder than helping with keybinds. Like, I can also like recommend peripherals, you know, settings for looting, settings for a few different other keyboards. You know, there's been a lot of trial and error, you know. Like, I'm not gonna go look for a perfect loadout. I'm just gonna look for people to fight. I've noticed a problem that I have that gets me eliminated. Not too bad in solos, because I don't do it in solos. In solo squads, I will get tunnel vision and I will focus on one person for too long, and it kind of like gets me out of my zone and I get eliminated. Luca, thank you so much for the GGs. But in solos, I don't do it. In solos, I do a very good job focusing, getting tags on every player. But I think people like really underestimate, like, if I'm running around opening chests, like, it's not going to make me better at fighting. But on the offhand, if I'm looking for fights, it'll make me better at fighting. Like, give me more map knowledge. It'll make me better in fights, give me more map knowledge. It'll make me more warmed up for end game. But like, I also never really liked multiplayer games. I don't know what happened with Fortnite. I'm on Unreal like 540. That is the only issue I really need to work on. I've been playing Reload like an hour a day sometimes. Reload pisses me off. Bro, I blinked. And like, also, people underestimate how much clearing the lobby does. And also, like, the more you rotate this season, the better chance for you to get mythics. And mythics can come in handy. But like, I also play at an easier time of the day to play. And people say that nighttime is harder. And people used to clown on me for playing morning lobbies. Morning is way sweatier in my opinion. People used to clown on me for playing at like 6 a.m. But dude, it's way easier. It's way harder at 6 a.m. than it is at 2 a.m. But I also start at 9 p.m., which is like one of the sweatiest times of the day. And like, there's no point to look for crash pads. I appreciate that, matey. Thank you for the follow earlier, man. Like, it's different every season, you know? Alright, you'd be surprised. I run into a lot of streamers. Like, I'm hitting chests that I'm walking past, but I'm not like trying to loot. I'm trying to find people. I appreciate that a lot, matey. I think 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. is probably the easiest time of the day to play. But this season, like, I don't really know if there's a whole lot I can help somebody with. Like, it's all, like, just map knowledge, sitting on hills, and just spraying with the AR. If you guys have noticed, though, when I'm in an in-game ranked with a lot of people, I'll literally say something like, oh, I really need to clear the lobby. What's up, Rachel? I told you it was hard. I've been, like, really stressed about the season. I've been starting really, really late. I'm sorry about that, Rachel. I'm only on today because Tyler never hit me up for the gym. I was thinking about getting off soon. but I don't want to do that to you now. Like, you guys notice how zone is pulling this way? Like, some games in a smaller circle, I'll be like, okay, I really need to clear this lobby. There's a lot of people. I don't want to get focused. And I will literally go to edge of zone and look for a big pull, and I will just try to fry everyone. Yeah, the mouse aims. What else doesn't... That's... Yeah, what else do mice do? What do you mean? I don't have any buttons binded to my keyboard. It messes my aim. Actually, I have scroll wheel down pickup, and I have scroll wheel up as pickaxe. But that was for pickaxe trick. But I'll only really do that in in-game. But I'll clear the... I will go out of my way to clear the lobby once I notice that it's getting a little stacked. No, it doesn't move the player. My keyboard does. Like, I'm struggling so hard to find people right now. No, Rachel, it's not your fault. My schedule's weird. I wish this season wasn't such a snooze. It was so good before. One advice I can give that will probably help everyone. People tend to get really frustrated at Fortnite, and it makes them way worse. Like, you cannot get frustrated while you're playing. And even I get into it sometimes. Like, sometimes, like, I get really frustrated, and I'm just pissed the whole day, and I'm just playing like crap because of it. Like, you should really try not to get too frustrated. Especially if you're playing with people, you gotta remind yourself, like, that there's a good chance they're not playing with you because they want to win. They're playing with you because they enjoy your company. And they might not be as competitive as you. I would say keyboard and mouse is better, not easier. It's better, but it takes a lot more time. Better, not easier, but it takes a lot more time to learn. I mean, people that think keyboard and mouse is so much easier, than I would like to see you switch to keyboard and mouse and get good. And plus, you'll run into a lot more bugs on keyboard and mouse, in my opinion. Like, see how I rotated back a zone that was getting pulled, and now I'm finding where everyone is at? Like, that's stuff you can't really learn or be told. Like, that's, like, something you just have to play a crazy amount to learn. Like, that's why I rotated to the back edge of zone, because it pulled right, and I knew there'd be people back here. I try not to switch game modes too much, but I actually do that when I'm frustrated, too. My wifey loves to lose, so I gotta change my playstyle and slow a little bit down. Calvin, you must have some crazy mental fortitude if you enjoy this season right now, man. Dude, this game is the worst state I've genuinely ever seen it. Actually, the worst state I've ever seen Fortnite in. Oh, we were on like a 2-hour rant earlier about it, about how they've had 100 collabs in 2 months, and they've added less than 8 items in the last 6 months. Nitro is good. My favorite season, I really like Chapter 4 Season 4. I really liked Simpsons. I really liked Black Market, Chapter 6 Season 2. I loved Alien Season before they nerfed everything and removed all the medallions. Blind Shot, I've been playing video games. I've been playing video games pretty much 12 hours a day for the last, like, 13 or 14 years. I think my eyes will be fine, bro. And I could just buy new ones if I really wanted to. I've been playing video games at least 8 hours a day for the last, like, 16 years, man. Like, since I was, like, 11. So, I mean, I think my eyes will be fine. I appreciate the concern, though. My eyes would have to already have been burnt out, right? Chapter 5 was really good. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's no way. I don't think I have 20/20, but my vision is fine. I did a little bit of wrestling in high school. Like, I'm noticing this game is starting to get pretty stacked. So what I'm going to do is, and I notice up here is in zone, so I'm going to try to get to this bush. I'm literally just going to try to clear the whole lobby. Oh, yeah, it is a lot more damaging if you game in a super dark room, but I used to do that. So I'm just barely in circle. Zone is pulling this way. As long as somebody doesn't sneak up behind me and crouch walk into my bush, which I even doubt they will. Chapter 1, Season X is your favorite? Now, I'm in zone. These guys got to rotate. I'm just going to try to clear as many people as I can. One down. And, they're all going to rotate. Some people I'll take more of a shot at than others, depending on if I think I can get the elim or not. But look. I'm about to ego this guy. Chapter 5 was all really good all the way around. There was no seasons that really stuck out to me, but all of it was pretty good. I'm gonna waste a crash pad on this genius. Now, again, I'm zone pulled all the way over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to... I play a lot of bush this season, but I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna get in this bush. Right, I mean, like, look, I cleared the lobby. Like, there was like 16 players. I eliminated like half of them. I just got like 5 eliminations. Now, again, I'm barely in zone. Everybody's going to rotate. I don't have height, so it might be a little harder to beam. But again, I'm going to try to clear more players. Like, I'm literally intentionally trying to clear the lobby so I don't get focused in game. I just saw somebody get in that bush. That's a good person to keep an eye on. Getting a few tags here and there. I know I'll win a bush fight. I always do. This guy's rotating. No, I usually would not make a play like this, but I really want to clip. So I'm going to go ahead and push this guy in this bush right about here. Dang it. I thought I was slick right there. I can take that. I'll use that clip. That's fine. But I've been a competitive gamer for years. I just never like really enjoyed competitive games. Like I was like I was top 15 for a while on the Terraria leaderboard. If you guys have ever heard of Terraria. Now I'm top 100 in almost every leaderboard in the game on Fortnite. I'm 93 in the world for wins. I'm 15th in the world for solo wins. I think I'm like 45 for elims. A lot of streamers say that. Just check my Fortnite tracker, dumbass. What are you talking about? A lot of streamers say that. Just go check my Fortnite tracker, dumbass. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, use your full brain capacity. I have played Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. I liked camo grinding, but I was more of a Call of Duty zombie guy. Like, what do you mean a lot of streamers say that? I don't ever hear any streamers talk about their leaderboard. A lot of streamers say what? That they're competitive? Yeah, most streamers probably are competitive. No, I don't think so, Common. There was a Terraria leaderboard for movement and bosses, but the bosses were always duplicated, so I just did movement stuff. A lot of streamers say what, Quinn? Be more specific, bro. Eat my Theory of the Fall, brother. I think this is last game, guys. I really enjoyed Modern Warfare 2. I really enjoyed Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. Dan, for real, thank you for the follow. This is last game, guys. Lawless season was good. That's fair, matey. That's fair. I mean, just check Fortnite Tracker. Everybody knows Ship is the #1 controller player anyway. Please stream for 36 more hours. Nah, that's like my thing. I've always loved leaderboard grinding. Oddly enough, I've never really liked multiplayer games. I always was like more of an Ark Survival Evolved guy, Terraria, Minecraft. Ship is the best controller player and it's not close. SHIP. In my opinion. But he's also #1. He's also #1 in the world for wins and elims. No, okay, I mean, it's almost impossible for a solo. Almost impossible. I've just been enjoying ranked more than solo squads. I might just see where it takes me. You think I'd be #1 Unreal at bug season? Do I think any of the top guys hack? I've seen quite a lot of hacks in my day. I've seen quite a lot of sketchy gameplay. I don't think any of the top streamers cheat. I really don't. I know what sketchy game, at least none of the keyboard and mouse players. I know for sure Ship isn't cheating. I've played with him, I've watched him play. It's really hard to tell when a controller player cheats. When a keyboard and mouse player cheats, it's very, very, very easy to see, in my opinion. But I mean, there might be some cheats that are just, I don't know, that are just crazy. I've fought Thieves quite a few times. I'm very confident Thieves is legit. There's a lot of clips of me floating out that look real suspicious. But if you just watch a streamer stream and pay attention to their gameplay, it's pretty obvious. Well, I might be able to get #1 in bug season solos. The problem is they just recently removed the ranked queues, which is why I just got a game with 60 players. Before this season, the ranked queues for solos would go 10+ minutes. They do that to look suspicious. Oh my god, it's stuck. Zemi is really bad with it. Zemi's whole, like, content thing is him acting like he cheats. It's very easy to trick somebody when they can only see half the screen. The ranked queue cap was removed. They will instantly put you in a match in ranked even if only 50 players ready up. But before this season, if there weren't enough ranked players, you could get a queue. You could get like a 10-20 minute queue. That's why I just got a match and there's only 40 people. But like you guys can't see anything like on TikTok right now. Like TikTok cannot see this rock. Like this rock that's on my screen, TikTok cannot see it. So if I know somebody's peeking right there, I could just be like, and on TikTok's end, it'll look like I didn't see anybody and then just flick straight onto him. They all just do it to bait comments. They all do it. I have fought Zemi and I have killed Zemi without him hitting a single shot on me. He was AFK half the game and he looked like he was distracted. But I have fought every big streamer. None of them are cheating. I'm very, very confident none of the big Fortnite streamers are cheating. Unless they got me fooled. I'm very, very confident. Now, the controller players, I have no idea. I do see some TikTok streamers cheat. The controller players, I can't tell. And I think it's because they already have aim assist. Yes, most streamers do use programs for different things. There's programs, most of them are all perfectly legal. There's some programs that reroute your internet to make your ping a little bit better, your internet connection a little better. And there are programs that lock your FPS, to make the frame time more consistent, so you're not getting split frames. But all of them are perfectly allowed by competitive, by comp. I have 3 things on my PC. I mean, if you include my fan cooler software that I use, which obviously helps my PC run better, I have a software that removes background apps, so my Fortnite runs better. I have another program called RTSS that locks my frame time and makes my 1% FPS drops not as bad. Just so we're clear, I know like at least 15 streamers that run the same thing. And I'm going to be honest, it really doesn't do much. It really is not going to change pretty much anything. I used to use Exit Lag, and I really liked Exit Lag. It made the game feel way better. It made my routing feel a lot better, but I did get banned, and that scared me, and I will never use it ever again. It's called Project Lasso. It's called Project Lasso, Lasso. But again, most people do run some of those things. But again, on PC, you almost need some of those things. On console, you really don't, because you're locked at 120 FPS. I'm open about all my stuff. Like, I don't mind. I don't care. Just so you know, all that stuff was added by my PC optimizer. And it really does not do much. Like, it really doesn't. Like, it's like not cheats. Like, they're all perfectly legal. I know some softwares that are allowed, and they are so horrendous. No, I don't know what that means. Lingo, I wasn't the guy who downloaded it. My optimizer got it. I know some softwares that are so horrendously down bad, and they are allowed by Fortnite. A really popular software people use is the Overwolf Fortnite tracker. It tells you who you eliminate, and it tells you who eliminated you. It sees through anonymous mode, and I think it's cringe. Some of my homies do use it, though. I heard that was actually bannable, but I'm not sure if it is. It doesn't do anything. It just shows you the names of people that eliminate you and people you eliminate. One that I have been told not to talk about multiple times, and I really shouldn't talk about it, and I do not use this, nor will I ever. It actually tells you the names of every player in your game. Epic Games said this was allowed in their anti-cheat. It tells you the name of every single player in your game. And it tells you who has a lot of eliminations, who's a streamer, who you need to watch out for. Literally, that is crazy. That is if I could get into a match and see every single player in my game pop up in a hub in the top left, do you guys know how broken that would be? Do you guys know how broken that would be? Yes, Epic Games has said in a statement that it is allowed. So, like, let's say I got in a game, like I'd have a little, I use display capture so you guys can see everything on my screen. Literally everything. I don't even know what the RTSS does. It just locks your frames to a consistent rate so my frames aren't splitting. So, like, if you're getting 600 FPS a second, sometimes you'll get inconsistent or cut frames. And RTSS makes it to where all your frames are an exact set amount of time. But I know a couple of streamers that have used this software to see how many bots are in their lobby. But, like, let's say I got into a lobby and I was playing against Thieves Replays Prospering. In the top left, an overlay will pop up and it'll say players in your match that are high threat. Zemi 8 eliminations, Prospering 4 eliminations, Tfue 3 eliminations, whatever. I have seen videos of people using this software to stream snipe me and eliminate me over and over and over again. From that information alone, I think even looking at the kill feed and seeing anonymous players get eliminations and seeing I think looking at the kill feed and seeing anonymous players get eliminations or crown players get eliminations, I think it's a huge advantage. I personally have my Fortnite kill feed completely off. I cannot see who gets eliminations. I cannot see who has crowns. I cannot see. Like, if you guys look in the bottom left, my kill feed is completely off. It bothers me when I'm trying to play. It stops me from being able to focus. But I have seen people use this software to stream snipe me and eliminate me over and over and over again. I can optimize your PC at a base level, Calman. Unfortunately, I cannot give you the optimizations that I have at my level. I might be able to send you the notes and you can try to do it yourself. But I paid the dude $280. And he did a really, really good job. And honestly, PC optimization doesn't do a whole lot. You don't get how that gives an advantage. Yeah, this is my last game, Rachel. You don't see how that gives somebody an advantage, Monster? You don't see how me knowing Prospering is in my game would give me a huge advantage against him? You don't see that? You see how frustrated I get when I fight other streamers that know they're fighting me. You see how much they focus me and grief me. I can't believe you don't see how that gives you an advantage. If I use that, I don't think I'd ever lose. If I could play every match and know without a doubt what good players are in my game getting eliminations, I mean, that was a crazy huge advantage, bro. You might not be able to use it to the full extent, but like a player like me, like, that's why these streamers play so ratty when TikTok chat snitches and tells us we're in his game. But yeah, Alex, but still, the feed does give a lot of information on the game. I'm sure I've lost multiple games because I have the feed off. Like, if I see an anonymous player with a crown, like, I know I'm gonna have to try harder. I know I'm gonna have to rat him, which is why I'm always complaining about how ratty so many streamers are. Yeah, but I mean, most people, I mean, I'm a streamer. I know a lot of their game styles. I've fought these guys dozens of times. You gotta remember, like, I also have most streamer skins memorized. Back when I had names on, I actually had every single bot name in Fortnite, remember? Every single one. I had every single bot name in the entire game memorized. I'm telling you guys, like, I got, like, crazy levels of Asperger's when it comes to video games. That's my favorite one, Bella. That's my favorite one. I can't believe you literally just pulled out my favorite bot. Just like that. That's crazy. That's literally my favorite bot. Out of every bot name, you just literally named my favorite. I don't have photographic memory. I don't have photographic memory. Just when it comes to things I'm hyper focused on, I just remember stuff. It's not photographic memory, it's 400,000 eliminations. 400,000 eliminations, seeing some of the same names over and over and over and over again on repeat for 2 years straight. You will remember them. It's not photographic memory. My memory is not that good. I remember people, but I don't have photographic memory. I know for a fact I don't. Photographic memory, the real version of photographic memory is like It's like you can remember every time you came into, like every time you talked to somebody at school, you remember every conversation you had with them. Like you remember full pages from books you read. That is real photographic memory from the way it was explained to me. Like that guy was in my game a little bit ago. If I would have known he was in my game, it would have given me a huge advantage. That is the guy, that is the really good player that almost eliminated me earlier. I wouldn't have made that silly play at the back edge of zone if I knew that guy was in there. Ratting is when like you know a good player's in your game and you play like super weird. A perfect loadout for rank, probably what I have right now. 6 crash pads instead though. Squirrel suit's not bad if you can't find any crash pads. It really depends though. I would either, I don't know, I use squirrel suit a lot sometimes, but I'd rather have crash pads. This loadout right here for sure though. Maybe if you can't find bunks, squirrel suit. If you can't find SERP, squirrel suit. If you can't find crash pads, squirrel suit. What's up, Sandrop? I have the elimination feed in Fortnite off and I have all names turned off. But like, if you fought so many players in Fortnite and you know like how good certain players are, and you, dude, I'm telling you, this guy, I'm telling you, bro. Come on, Hotel Blankets isn't up there. I think they've added new bots. It's been so long. I remember you guys in the conversations we have, just because you guys are really important to me, but I don't have photographic memory. I remember what I want to remember. I think it's the blueberries, honestly. I play every fight more or less the same. Unless I know it's somebody that rats me constantly, I will. Good morning, No Revive. Guys, this is last game. I've been on for 9 hours. This is a bit out of my schedule. Did they add new bots? Wow, that bunker was stupid, but... What the hell? I've died to bots multiple times this season. I just full boxed that guy. Full box. Full box. Full box. Oh my god, bro. Raps, do you know who everyone is? I had a great stream, guys. Man, I'm gonna clip that. There's no zero build competitive. Peace out, YT. I hope you guys have a great day. Dwayne, thank you for kicking it for a while, man. I hope you have a good day. Peace out, your friendly plays. Yeah, the medallions definitely did. Peace out, YT. Peace out, TikTok. Thank you guys so much.